And let's go to G Machine. Okay, yeah. So G Machine, yeah. So like I was saying a little bit earlier, it's by the same developers who did Innocent Until Caught and Guilty. But now it's in sort of you can sort of tell similarities with the original interface, but they've tweaked it a little bit. So you can tell it's the same engine, but with a higher resolution graphics. And I think it's tuned up that. So let me just fiddle with the audio. And I hope it's not too loud or too quiet. And I think we're ready.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Boy, come here.
Oh, can I get subtitles?
Ow! Somebody
No.
grab him.
Oh, I can. Let me put subtitles on for everyone. Run away, cat! Run away! So unfortunately, Divide by Zero doesn't really have a notable logo, unfortunately. G Machine. So I've been reliably informed that is not how a horse walks. It is. Illustrated London News.
Piers Featherstone Hall, gentleman and hero, is due to return from the Americas, having completed a secret mission of the utmost importance to the British Empire. If anyone can help me, this man can.
Alright, keep going. Hey, found him. That's a fun transition.
Ah, England. This green and pleasant land. Heart of the British Empire. After 3 months trailing round America, followed by a couple of weeks on a steamer in a third-class cabin. Oh, it's good to be home, isn't it, Mossop?
I still never figured out their subtitles properly. Seems weird to announce your spy affairs in the Illustrated News. The other country, they weren't reading that.
It's good to be back on
Same
dry
paper.
land, sir.
That's fine.
Right.
Well, you seem to have regained some of your colour, old chap.
You can't keep a good man down, sir.
Just try keeping your meals down for now, Mossop. We're nearly home.
Yeah, Mossop.
Righty-ho, sir.
Yeah. Kind of liking these hand-drawn backgrounds. Here we go. Oh, Nishi-sai, thank you for the follow. How are you going? Welcome in.
Ah, London. The hub of polite society, the very cornerstone of civilization, eh, Mossop?
Right you are, sir. America's all very well, but I wouldn't like to live there.
Yeah.
I can't help feel there's something missing.
Poverty, I expect, Mossop. Not enough dregs of society, no beggars, no urchins, no common street tarts and drunken ne'er-do-wells. No wonder you felt out of place there. Still, it's a young country. Give them time. They'll have their own poor one day.
I don't know if we're meant to relate to
But
this main
America is so
character or not.
big. How will they ever be able to manage all those people?
Good
Don't
question.
be too disparaging of the Americans. They could be very useful allies in a war someday. Come on, hail a carriage, and let's go home, Mossop.
There's bound to be one in the streets, sir.
Okay, so if you remember me playing, oh, this dude over there. Shh. So if you remember me playing Innocent Until Caught, there was like a bar at the bottom that had all the verbs for me. They've modified it all now, so your knowledge of US history isn't stellar, but I think they had pause from the beginning. Yeah, I think this guy's the main character seems a little bit sheltered. He's very opinionated, but still sheltered. So a lot of pretty much everything that I can do, I think, is just with the one mouse button. And if I press space, I get a little inventory and a status bar. And I can actually press push up, and I'll get it at the top of the screen instead, which is kind of handy because a lot of people were complaining about that from what I've read. I think they introduced that into a patch. So let's talk to this newsboy. And so now, instead of having verbs that I have to click on first to interact with things, I just have a verb bar at the top. So yeah, you can sort of see how they've evolved to kind of follow the adventure game trends of the time. Because Full Throttle and the Dig had like their verb coin. Same with Curse of Monkey Island. So I think everyone's moving in that direction.
It's a boy selling a periodical of some kind.
I mentioned this one a few times, another one to play. Yeah, well, there's a few good adventure games out there. Yeah, I think I was only mentioning this because in the context of like Innocent Till Caught and Guilty, because it's by the same developers. And I thought since I already played those two, I might as well keep going with playing the rest of their adventure games.
Paper!
You, Urchin Boy.
You, urchin boy. Summon us a hansom cab.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm selling a newspaper, and my master'd be as like to flog me to death if I was off and not selling.
What are you selling?
The latest copy of the Sporting Times, Governor.
Governor.
All the results of last week's racing within these very pages.
Essential information indeed. I'll take a copy.
I'll be needing your payment, Governor.
Alright, so we have to pay him money.
Paper!
Do I actually have any money? Let's have a look.
I just want to go home and relax as soon as possible. Mossop can put the cab fare on my account.
Alright, so we've got no money. So what was that? That was look. Search. Oh, okay. So I can look at it and search it.
This is made from genuine leather.
Yeah, good for you, buddy. Good for
All gentlemen carry one of these to protect them from unnecessary nastiness.
you. This guy, I'm beginning to think this guy's a little bit stuck up. Oh, and the other thing is they've changed the save system. So I can. There's no multiple saves. It's all automatic. So if I go restore now, does that actually do anything? Oh, that's not good. Hopefully I can actually save the game. We'll see how we go. If I can't, I'll be very upset. Can I ask this kid anything else? You're not worthy of my attention.
You are not worthy of my attention, boy.
Who's this
That
brat?
young upstart could do with a lesson in good manners. Looking after her child must be a momentous task.
Momentous task.
That engine is a fine example of British scientific craftsmanship.
I kind of want to get out of here just to get away from the kid.
It shows the schedule for the trains. It's advertising the joys of travelling up north. That lady has a story or two to relate.
Does she? Oh, because they're gossiping, right. One thing I do miss in this game that the earlier games had was that in the corner there used to be like a little map showing you where all the exits were in the room. Not here. Alright, I'm on another room. Let's see if I can save, because I'm kind of getting a bit antsy now. I can't save and restore. So I go here into the other room. Oh, who's this dude?
He's waiting for the next train.
Oh, okay.
Paper!
So if I go... Oh, now I can save. Okay, cool. What am I missing? Oh, maybe I have to... Oh, okay, so that was weird. So the interface is a little bit fiddly. Let's talk to Mossop. Hey, buddy. Alright, what shall we do
So,
next?
what shall we do next, Mossop?
I suggest we go home, sir. Me feet are killing me.
Alright. Alright, well, while you want to go home, let's chat about
Tell
yourself.
me a bit about yourself, Mossop.
Well, sir, there's not much to tell. I was born in Clerkenwell to parents who were servants just like me.
It runs in the family, then, the serving profession.
Oh, yes, sir. And all 17 of my brothers and
17.
sisters are in the trade, too. Apart from one
Holy
brother,
crap.
he joined the Royal Navy.
Paper!
Why did your brother join the Navy?
He was shanghaied as he was emptying Lord Cholmondeley's latrine into the Thames. A boat pulled alongside him, and he was bundled into a sack by some big burly thugs.
I think they're called recruitment consultants, aren't they?
We didn't hear from him for weeks. Lord Cholmondeley was furious. Thought me brother had stolen his bucket.
What?
Why did most of your family become servants?
We can't cook well enough to become chefs. We're too short to do any manual labour, and we don't have enough initiative to do things without being told what to do.
Remind me again, why did I employ you?
I was the cheapest, sir.
Fair enough.
Oh, yes, that's right. How are we going to get home?
We should take a cab, sir.
Okay. Somewhere more interesting than just my house.
Shouldn't
Yeah.
we go somewhere more interesting than
An
just
adventure
my
game.
house?
Sir, we've just travelled halfway across the world by land and sea. Haven't we had enough adventure for a while?
I don't know, Mossop. I get the feeling that this is the start of a whole new adventure. Why are you following me?
I'm your loyal and trustworthy manservant, sir. I will follow you to the grave.
Actually, I think I'd rather let you go first to that particular destination.
My character's kind of a jerk.
Let's get on a train and go somewhere exciting.
Actually, sir, I'd rather go home and put my feet up.
And so you shall, Mossop. As soon as you've done the laundry, cleaned the house, and made me some tea.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget?
I have nothing more to say to you.
I have nothing more to say to you.
Righty-ho, sir.
Alright, let's get over there. Who are these gentlemen?
He looks like an under-tall kind of fellow.
Under tall. What does that mean? Like he should be tall?
He looks like an
Oh no,
under-tall
right. He's
kind
talking
of
about the
fellow.
short guy.
He looks like a well-bred chap.
Alright. Gentlemen. Ooh.
What an amazing piece of architecture. They don't make them like that anymore.
What have we got? What's over here? Oh, taxi cab. Okay. So, looks like I can't... Can I keep walking over here? Is there more to this screen? No. Alright, I guess we're going to the taxi cab.
Aha! A hansom cab. The only civilized way of getting around town. I
Quite
should get this
handsome.
one to take me home.
So the subtitles in this game are weird. Like they seem to hang around longer than they should. So I've got to make sure that I click past them when the voice is done. So we'll see how we go.
Instruct the driver to wait here, Mossop. I may want to go out again later.
Righty-ho, sir.
It's not like he's got anything else to do.
Home at last. Fetch me a drink, Mossop. I need to relax a little before I make my report to the Queen.
But you're not due to report in for a week, sir.
Better make it a large drink then. What?
What? This is so British it shits the Queen. Welcome in, lasses. How's it going?
Excuse me, Mr. Featherstone Haw, I presume?
I can't believe it.
Nor can I, sir.
I don't believe you cannot pronounce my name properly. It's Fanshawe.
The colours of the 3D renders match the hand-painted backgrounds very
It's a
well. I
talking
agree,
cat,
actually.
sir. It speaks English.
It's hardly talking English if it can't pronounce one's name. It's perfectly simple. F, silent E, A, silent T, silent H, silent E, silent R, S, silent T, silent O, N. Swap the N and the S, silent E, H, A, U, G, H. Haw! Fanshawe!
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Fanshawe. Please accept my sincerest apology.
Very well, but don't let it happen again. What do you want?
I'm desperately in need of help from a renowned gentleman such as yourself.
Oh, you want a job? Well, I'm sorry, but I already have Mossop here for my manservant, and I'm happy with his work. But if you can cook anything other than bangers and mash and manage to take a boat trip without shouting your lunch at the fishes every 5 minutes, you might be in with a chance.
Oh no, Mr. Fanshawe. I'm not looking for work.
That's typical of the youth of today, Mossop. They think the world owes them living.
Bloody millennials.
Too true, sir.
You misunderstand me, sir. I am here to implore you to undertake a mission. A mission so dangerous and so important that the fate of the world may very well depend on it. I beseech you, as a gentleman, to listen to what I have to say.
As a gentleman, I'm obliged to hear your story, but make it brief, or Mossop, as a manservant, will be obliged to throw you out of my house.
Very well, Mr. Fanshawe.
Such a joke.
Thank you. My story begins thousands of miles away on a remote tropical island in uncharted waters. There, deep within a mountain, lies the diabolic laboratory of Dr. Dinsey.
Dinsey.
Who's
Not
Dr.
Disney.
Dinsey?
He's an evil, twisted genius who has discovered the satanic secret of combining two different species to make a new creature altogether.
Sweet.
He has a device that he calls the gene machine.
He said
Two
thing.
original creatures are completely destroyed, and the resulting animal is so different, so strange. Mr. Fanshawe, what he's doing is against God himself.
Sounds all right to me. Maybe this doctor could combine Mossop with a fish to get him some sea legs.
You don't understand, Mr. Fanshawe. Dr. Dinsey intends to create an army of horrific creatures which he can use to take over the world.
This all seems a bit far-fetched to me.
I am living proof of his madness. He took a normal alley cat and combined it with a human being to make me. I was his 73rd experiment. That's my name, 73.
So you have all the sentience and intelligence of a man, but also the agility and suppleness of a cat.
Yes, Mr. Fanshawe. Washing myself has a whole new meaning to me now. You wouldn't believe what I can bend over and lick.
Don't.
A real gentleman would never lick himself. There.
Now, you get someone else to do it.
Oh,
You know,
Jesus.
I think this is just some sort of confidence trick to extort money out of God-fearing fellows. You're probably just some hirsute boy with a tail. Mossop, throw him out.
No, wait. You're my only hope. There is no one else brave enough to conquer Dr. Dinsey.
Oh, I'm sure there's lots of gullible people round who'd only be too happy to help
This
you.
animation's scary. It's too bad at Adventure Josh. Also, welcome in.
But they don't have your reputation, Mr. Fanshawe. I'm sorry I bothered you.
It's not quite King's Quest 7 scary.
I thought you were the bravest adventurer in the world. The newspapers must have it wrong. Maybe I'll try Rafe Kingpiece instead. He claims that he fears nothing at all.
How dare you, sir?
Kingpiece? I wouldn't believe anything that rogue says. The man's a charlatan. He dyes his hair, you know. He's not naturally blonde.
And yet I'm sure he would take on this mission.
For a price, I'll wager.
The knowledge that he had saved the world would doubtless be reward enough.
Not for him. That bounder can't be trusted. If he saved the world, he'd probably keep it for himself.
You give me no choice. Help me, Mr. Fanshawe, or I will
Hey, kids
have to
event,
ask
and
Mr.
welcome in,
Kingpiece.
Dennis. How's it going?
Well, we can't have that, can we? Mossop, hail a carriage to take us to Buckingham Palace. I'll inform Queen Victoria about the situation, and we'll have the Royal Navy sort this scoundrel out in short order.
I'm afraid it's not as simple as that. Dinsey has spies everywhere.
Can you
If a
read that as
naval
Disney
task
for the
force
whole
was
game?
assembled, he'd go to ground and disappear until he was too powerful to stop.
We'll find someone else to help then.
Who else would believe my story, Mr. Fanshawe? They'd think it was a trick, like you did. You'll have to do it alone.
My master is not afraid to fly in the face of adversity.
Thank you, Mossop.
Thanks, Master.
Just what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must get to Dinsey Island and defeat the Doctor and his
Disneyland.
mutant army.
Where is this island?
The area is uncharted, so I don't know. You'll have to find it.
My master can find anything.
Thank you, Mossop. Can you give me a clue, 73?
While I was there, I heard the Doctor talking about the only other man who knew the location of the island. A seafarer called Captain Nematode, who shared Dinsey's hatred of the world's governments and who helped him to set up his laboratory.
Then we must charter a ship and find this Captain Nematode. Mossop, what funds do we have left after our American trip?
Not enough to charter a ship and a crew, sir. In fact,
Boo.
barely enough to feed us for a week.
Are you saying that because you don't want to set sail again, Mossop?
Oh, no, sir. But couldn't we go on an adventure we could walk easily to just this once?
Just this once,
Please?
yeah.
An ambling adventure? Couldn't we tackle a menace that's just a brisk stroll away? A threat that's only a jaunty saunter down the road? Who knows, sir? There might be a mad doctor just around the corner we could battle.
Oh, yes, Mossop. Wouldn't that be just so convenient for you if the local family doctor turned out to be a crazy monster? I don't think so. Not a good, decent man like Dr. Jekyll.
I don't go to him. I go to that nice young Dr. Crippen. Anyway, we really do have next to no ready funds, sir.
Then I will have to raise the necessary funding myself. 73, you stay here, where you'll be safe from passing circus folk who may wish to turn you into a sideshow attraction. Mossop, we must think of a way to get some money. About £8,000 will do, I should think.
£8,000 in the 1880s? Jeez.
£8,000? However will we find that much?
Now I can... Let's try and save. So, Mad Move says, I don't like that they changed the spelling of his name in the subtitles. Do you mean my character? Because I think he's got an awkward pronunciation. Also, let me give Bennis a shout out. £8,000? 1,000? Yeah, pretty much. What have we got? We've got a cigar case. Let's try to save. Bennett's. Because I'm. So do I? How do I? It's very. Spelled Featherstone. Yeah, exactly. But yeah. He was very particular. There's a lot of silent letters. I wonder why this is not. That is weird. Like it kind of. It's like it doesn't want to select it sometimes. Alright, never mind. Maybe it's... Nah, okay, that's weird. Maybe there's another button I can press to save. Just trying the F keys. Continue current game. Alright, we'll figure it out. So at least in the previous adventure games, the game was very good about not letting me softlock. So hopefully I can keep doing that. Duke Donuts, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I'm currently...
Mossop hasn't tidied up very well. That issue is weeks old.
We're currently playing The Gene Machine, which is a 1880s sort of sci-fi fantasy adventure. And I'm just trying to figure out how to save. Because it doesn't seem to want to let me save, but let's keep exploring the game and hope that I can save at the end of it. And yeah, while you're here, let me give you a little shout out. Big Friday Gaming. It's not a very descriptive title, but I assume it was big.
A visitor must have left that here.
Oh, no worries, Duke. Alright, can we take the cigar case? Yes, we can. Hopefully, maybe I can speed this up a little
This
bit.
might come in handy to put things in.
Yes, it will. Status, audio, subtitles, control, game speed. Here we go. I love this icon here. Ludicrous speed. Alright, what's that look like? Ooh, okay, it's a little bit too fast. What's this? Swap buttons. Oh, okay. Don't need that. Let's try that. That did not help at all. Have I permanently sped up my game? This game is weird. Ooh. That's a bit better. It's still a bit slow there. Okay. Let's try one more. One more, like, just one level up. That's not too bad. Alright. Let's talk to Mossop. What's he got to say for himself? Hey, Mr. Waffle. Welcome in. I need to find people of dubious reputation.
I need to find people of dubious reputation.
Why on earth do you want to do that, sir? A fine, upstanding gentleman like yourself shouldn't be involved with people of that kind.
No, thank you, Mr. Waffle.
If I'm to obtain the necessary funds to charter a steamship, I must resort to nefarious methods. And since I'm a decent, God-fearing Englishman, I have no natural penchant for criminal activities. Therefore, I shall consult the experts.
There's plenty of those in London, sir.
You're born of common stock, Mossop. You must know a den of iniquity somewhere.
I think the place you're looking for is the Crab and Sailor.
What kind of establishment is that?
It's a public house, sir, with a bar that serves real ale.
Nice.
It's only the water that's recycled.
Gross.
Sounds perfect. Where is it?
Whitechapel, sir. One of the most dangerous, flea-ridden mudholes in the British Empire. It's renowned for being voted place least likely to host the Great Exhibition of 1851.
We'll have to visit there on our travels. It could come in very useful.
Nice. You got crabs from the sailor once. I hope you saw a doctor to get that fixed. Because that would be quite awkward. So I think we're learning that my character is a bit of a snob, a bit of a jerk. So let's see if there's a little bit of character development. Maybe he'll soften over time, or maybe he's just going to be a jerk the whole game. Doctor? No, I just used a ladder. I'm not a doctor myself, so I can't recommend. But I can't recommend that. But I guess if it works, go for it.
So, what should we do next, Mossop?
I wouldn't like to say so. I'm sure you've a good plan as usual.
Where's my tea?
Where's my tea?
I'm sorry, sir. I'll make it as soon as I have time.
Do you think the cat is telling the truth?
When I first looked at him, I couldn't believe me own eyes, sir. I'm not sure who or what to trust anymore.
What valuable possessions do we have in the house, Mossop?
What can we sell?
Well, I don't have anything of value.
And so you shouldn't. Not on the salary I pay you anyway. I have nothing more to say to you.
Good
Righty-ho,
day.
sir.
Alright. Let's pick up this paper. Maybe there's going to be like a paper under the door trick somewhere.
I must have words with Mossop. A gentleman cannot be expected to tidy up after himself in this day and age.
Let's talk to 73. It's this cat walking.
You are house-trained, aren't you?
I don't know, Mr. Fanshawe. I've never been in a house before.
Well, when and if you feel the urge, go outside. Or in Mossop's room.
How did you get here? From Disney Island?
How did you get here from Dinsey Island?
To tell the truth, I just swam west until I saw a passing ship, clambered aboard and stowed away for a couple of weeks. Luckily, it was en route to Southampton docks.
How did you come to hear of me and my adventuring exploits?
There was a newspaper on the floor of my cage. It had a feature on you.
Nice.
They gave you reading matter? Oh, how civilized.
Wasn't actually for reading, Mr. Fanshawe.
Stay away from
Stay here, but stay off the furniture.
Such a jerk. Alright, what else have we got to explore here? Alright, do I need to criticize Mossop?
So, what shall we do next, Mossop?
I wouldn't like to say so.
Okay.
I'm sure you've a good plan as usual.
Alright, that didn't help.
I have nothing more to say to you.
Righty-ho, sir.
Right here. Okay. There's a rug. Can we... Okay. Pull the rug. Ooh.
I like that rug just where it is.
Oh. Boo.
It's a lot heavier than it looks.
Can we... Is this... Oh, it's got a scrolling background. Okay, even better. Fireplace. So it's possible we have to burn something later. Listen Listen to the
It's too
fireplace.
warm to bother lighting a fire.
Help me!
What?
Help!
Mossop, remember when we had the chimney swept before we left for America?
Yes, sir. A young lad did it.
Did you actually see the boy leave the house?
Come to think of it, sir. No, I don't recall actually seeing him go.
Might have to get the chimney swept again, I think.
We can't help him? Oh god. Alright. Let's explore the house a bit. Hopefully that boy lives a bit longer. Ooh,
How to
read.
be a complete gentleman. I already know that one off by heart.
He's a complete something.
Let's see. Maybe some of my books can help me in my quest.
Yeah. Go on.
The 1 Minute Gentleman. Read it.
It's gonna be like this.
Who's
is it?
who? I already know everyone worth knowing. The Lost City of Atlantis. No good. It just says it's lost.
Alright.
Train your manservant the Woodhouse way. Well, that didn't work.
So
How to speak to commoners. Why should I want to do that?
such a snob. So I'm just wondering if maybe the game is gonna a reference to be how to be a complete bastard there. Oh, is that
Maybe
what
I
it
could
is?
find some useful information in my book collection.
Voice actor sounds a bit like Sean Pertwee. I wonder who did voice him. If anyone has a chance to look him up. But yeah, was he still alive? Or am I thinking of a different Pertwee?
Why the British Empire will never end. Good and reassuring, but not what I'm looking for.
Good.
Ooh la la, Nanette. Something for another time, I think.
Gross.
Saucy, buxom ankle stories. Something for another time, I think.
Okay.
How to Impersonate Royalty, Volume 2. Dash, this is the version on dressing up as a female member of the royal household. Yeah, I would certainly never consider that. Nice illustrations, though. 1001 Activities for the Idle Rich. What a lifesaver that book has been in the past. How to Speak to Foreigners. Why would I want to do that?
Yeah, he's a joke.
How to Execute Your Own Fakes, Forgeries, Cons and Swindles.
Sounds useful.
Yes, that's the book that cost me 5 guineas. The one with all the blank pages. How to Conquer Feelings of Guilt when Beating One's Manservant. Well, I've never felt guilty, so that's a waste of time.
I still don't know if the game wants me to find a useful book in here or not.
Fly Fishing by J.R. Hartley. It's quite a rare book, I believe. Shame no one would be interested in it, except the author, perhaps. I think I've exhausted my library. Nothing seems to be of any help.
Oh, boo. Alright, what else we got? So, nothing here. So in Guilty, there was a lot of pixel hunting, like in the second path with Jack T. Ladd. There was a spot where I had to find a wrench, and it was literally the same color as the ground. Like, there was nothing to distinguish it. Like, the only way you could find it is by moving your mouse over the screen, pixel by pixel, to find it. So I'm hoping with the Super VGA graphics here, it's a little bit easier to find
Maybe I could sell some of my more antique possessions.
anything that I can
I
click
should
on.
consult the Royal Scientific Institute about this.
Alright. I've got more books. Are these the same books?
I think I've exhausted my library.
Okay.
Nothing seems to be of any help.
And, yeah. Oh, there's more stuff here. What's this? Artifacts. Can I pick it up? Can I look at it?
That's a little knick-knack I got from a street trader when I was in the colonies. Its only worth is as a paperweight.
Okay, let's pick it up. It looks pick-upable. So as far as I can see, there's nothing else. Oh, no, sorry. Chest of drawers.
It's locked.
And look at the game pump. Bit late off the mark, but thank you, Fire Broadside, for the gift sub a few days ago. Oh, I think he did a few gift subs the other day. He might not be in chat today. I believe he's gone to an event tonight. Without doxing him or anything. But yeah, I'll pass it on. Continues this excellent literature review of overlooked third-party 90s adventure games. Welcome in, Cameron. Yes. It's this one I've only heard about today, so I don't know too much about it. Especially like the floppy this old emoji. It's a very nostalgic emoji for me, at least. The Sierra emotes. So Game Pump, do you stream or not? Should I give you a quick shout out? Oh, I can't remember. You have been streaming. Minecraft episode 53. Ooh. And there's I'll just give a camera. I'll give you a quick shout out too, because you're still playing Quest for Glory. Did they make this after Guilty? Yes. So this was a year or two after Guilty. So Guilty was 95, I think, and this was the year after. You do a Minecraft destruction project. What does destruction project mean? Is that like you build something and then just pull it apart again? I'd love to be there for the whole journey, but I'm about to see Thor 4 in VMAX. Oh, good luck with that. That sounds fun. I've been looking at the trailers and thinking, oh, I should watch that. But I also don't want to go and sit in a room with a whole bunch of people. So we'll see. Yeah, one day I'll feel safe enough to be in crowds, but not quite yet. But you have fun. I'm sure it'll be fine for you. Because I think you were recovering from COVID, so you'll probably be fine. I'm digging out a Minecraft map by hand in the Xbox One Bedrock edition. Going to completely empty it to Bedrock. Oh, I see. It's kind of like, it sounds like more like a Zen activity. Looks green. Have you hang on?
I know a gentleman never fetches his own mail, but I shall make an exception in this case. I can always deduct something from Mossop's salary.
Did you notice the walking talking cat? Here we go. Gesticulation. Lots of digging are good for zoning out. Yeah, I can imagine. It's kind of like definitely it seems like a meditative activity. So, MCC, I think if you've just joined us, this is Cat 73. And he is a result of a genetic manipulation experiment combining a cat with a human by the evil Dr. Dinsey. So we're tracking him down to stop him. And it turns out, much like the other adventure games, our main character is a bit of a jerk. So despite meeting like one of the first talking cats, he immediately threatens it and wants to kick it out. What year is this set in? 1880s, apparently. Where do you think you've seen that cat before, MZZ? Unless you're thinking of like Dax or something like that.
Stay here, but stay off the furniture.
Let's keep looking. Why do you keep playing jerk games? I thought they'd mellow it out a bit, and this wouldn't be as much of a jerk. Gene wasn't a word until the early 1900s. Literally unplayable. Or maybe the good Dr. Dinsey invented the gene in this parallel reality. It looks like it could be from Aristocrats or Lading the Tramp. It's possible. I can sort of see
this is the first time I've been in Mossop's room.
His name is Gene.
So this is how he chooses to live.
Gene's
2
machine.
chairs and a bed. I'm paying him far too much.
Dr. Robotnik's big Gene machine. Oh, let's steal syrup of figs.
This could set major events in motion.
I can't. Oh, whiskey. Jeez. Mossop's got a bit of a drinking problem.
I'm sure Mossop won't mind me borrowing this. After all, I provided the wages that paid for it.
Well, Mossop needs a union. Major events in motion. When are we getting a t-shirt redemption? Oh, okay. I can just show you the t-shirt. I don't need a redemption for that. That's not how wages work. I know, right? So, okay. So, just for context, this t-shirt reminded me of King's Quest V, but I don't think it's at all King's Quest V related. But it's like an owl with
There's an
a.
old witch who lives in that forest.
So it's Cedric. It looks like Cedric with a King Graham fancy hat. So, but again, I don't know if the t-shirt was actually inspired for King's Quest 3, but that's just what I think of whenever I see this shirt. Oh, bed. Okay, use the
I
bed.
would not even let a dog sleep on that flea-ridden mattress.
I'm gonna have to find some adventure games where the protagonist is a bit more wholesome, I think. Sonnewood Abs Flash Redemption. Muscularity. I don't know about that. Maybe there's muscle somewhere under there. And Game Pump, yeah, I agree. That's not how wages work. Alright, this is my super decadent bedroom. Jeez.
I don't think that's valuable enough to sell. I haven't got time to sleep.
Can't relate to this guy at all. No time to sleep. There's always time to sleep. Oof. What? There's not much to do here, is there? Okay.
I haven't got time to sleep.
Alright, let's keep going then. Son of a, show us your tats. I haven't got any tats. I'm sorry to disappoint everyone. One day I'll commit to something that will have a tattoo. Alright, what have we got? I'm still a little bit worried that I can't save. So I'm wondering if can I slow down the game a little bit? Is it F10? I'm wondering if it's like a cycles thing. Pinken's quest sleeve. Ooh, that's a good idea actually. I'll try and figure out how to save later. I don't think there's any soft locks in this game, so it'll be fine. Hello. What's going on here then? Good question. Alright, Cobber, what you gallivanting on about? Hello there, G-Funk. Welcome in. We are playing the Gene Machine. And we've been given a quest by a talking cat to stop an evil scientist from manipulating genes. Core, blimey, mate. What? Tallyo? What have we got? We've got Buckingham Palace. We can meet the Queen. We've got the Royal Scientific Institute. Train station, we were just there. Lean Machine. I mean, mean Machine. Big Bean Machine. No, I mean Gene Machine. Yes, Gene Machine. Well, we've got Whitechapel. Train station. Let's go to the pub. I like pubs.
The Crab and Sailor Public House in Whitechapel.
Baked bean machine. Oh, great. Nice.
Oh, what's that dreadful smell, Mossop?
Me, I expect, sir.
No, I mean that other dreadful smell.
Oh, all of Whitechapel smells like that. Are you sure you want to come here, sir? I mean, it's not exactly the sort of place a fine gentleman like yourself would normally frequent.
It's perfectly all right, Mossop. Besides, it's good to see how the other half lives sometimes, even if it is the lower half.
What's going on? I like how you have no mods because you've owned ninja tier mod skills. I don't know about that. We'll see. I feel bad. Maybe I'll hire some mods eventually. I'll promote people to mods. Depends on if people want to do it or not. Something's going on with Twitch. No picture and all chat is doubled. Maybe refresh the stream? I'm not saying anything like that on my end. I don't think. Let's have a look. It looks fine on my side. This guy is a jerk. We should kill him. Yes, definitely agree. Local towers is getting snatched. Are you Sherlock Holmes in this game or something? I think we're just a gentleman adventurer. He's also, unfortunately, a massive snob. I have to refresh the stream constantly, freezing up a lot. Wasn't sure if it was me or not. If anyone else is getting that, let me know. But I'm not seeing anything weird on my end. Dnished. Yeah, I'm not getting I'm not seeing any drop frames or anything like that. Jonathan T. Ripper. It's fine for me? Okay. I guess, yeah, we're in Australia, so it's a bit closer. Smell the Ripper.
I smell nothing unexpected.
Oh, okay.
What a repellent little man. I'll wager that he isn't popular with the ladies.
I just pulled out and came back in again. Good to know, Cameron. Seems like people are having a problem with that across the Twitch. Yeah, maybe they're doing some upgrades or something. Twitch is... Ghoul Babe's stream conked out at the end today. Oh, really? Oh, boo. Board Game Heaven, how's it going? Yeah, let me give you a little shout out there. So, Board Game Heaven seems to be streaming at completely opposite hours to me, so I don't get to catch many of his streams. But do give him a follow if you're into board games and games in general.
Who are you?
I am Jonathan T. Ripper.
Ripper.
At your service, sir.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I am just strolling along, taking in the sights of London, watching the various deadly sins be performed with alarming regularity.
Okay. Not sus at all. Yeah, I agree, Game Pump. You hate not being able to catch a board game from live? Yeah, I agree. +1 to that. I do plan on doing some more streams in the mornings here during my holiday. Oh, nice. BRB moving to Europe. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me know when you come back. Yeah. I have citizenship, that's true.
What's your job?
I am doctor to the royal household by day, and Freemason by night.
What a rich and varied life you must lead. Is there anywhere at all decent here in Whitechapel?
No. They're all cesspits of sin, depravity, and debauchery. Everywhere you look.
You don't like debauchery then? Hey, Anonymax, how's it going? Give you a little shout out there. Last playing no game. Famous no game streamer. For some reason I thought Anonymax you were a streamer, but sorry about that. On that note, trying to find a housemate is awful. Yeah, oh man, I haven't had to. So yeah, most of my housemates in the past have been like friends and things like that. So they're people I've already know. Which I don't know if I recommend that either, because you kind of don't want to be on the bad side of. You don't want to like learn to hate your friends. So, and that might be a thing if you're living in close proximity for too long. So I don't really have any good advice other than just good luck with your search. A lot of mine have been downright atrocious, but that was 7 years ago. Yeah, maybe the pool of housemates is getting better. The most arcane and magical accent from an ethereal realm.
Don't you like debauchery then?
Certainly not. The peddlers of sin should be hung, drawn, and quartered.
Big
Quite
T.
right too. It's high time someone took a stand.
Do you think I should do something about it then?
Of course. Strike a blow for the normal, decent people of the world. I wish you the best of luck.
Don't do it.
Thank you, sir.
Just...
Good day to you.
So we've just encouraged Jack the Ripper, so that's not good. Hello, Big D. Yeah, let me give you a little shout out for what happened is getting messages from people and having to reject them is tough. Yeah, it's like a job interview almost. Oh yeah, I don't envy you. I suppose we have to go.
He's not important. He's my manservant.
You're such a joke. All right, let's go talk to Mossop.
Are you used to places like this, Mossop?
I can't afford to get used to them, sir. Not on my wages.
MZ ate the rest of the people who live with her. Just got too hungry. Oh well.
I hope nobody I know sees me here.
If we do meet anybody you know, sir, I'm sure they'll be too busy to notice you.
That's true.
I have nothing more to say to you.
Righty-ho, sir.
Rightio, sir. Alright, let's check out this pub. Oh. Sounds like domestic bliss with a side of 4. Ooh. Parker, bring the car around. International Rescue needs us. And Big D's... Oh yeah, so Fractal Mike, he does like a monthly chat on Discord with subscribers. And I popped in there earlier this afternoon. But alas, I had to stream. I had to keep my schedule, Big D. Sorry about that. Look at this customer. He's just chilling. This bar needs like some chairs, some bar stools.
That's the man that serves the drinks round here.
Give me a drink, buddy.
Good day, barman.
What's it to be then, sir?
Nothing, thank you. I'm just looking around.
Well, don't sit down without buying nothing. I'm not running a hostel here.
All good. Missed an hour of your stream. That's alright. There's always VODs. There'll be plenty more stream to watch. It's fine. Don't drink the dragon's breath. Yes. Good tip. Sing baby, come back to him. You gotta win him over with a serenade. Are we talking about the barman? Oh, you do mean to me.
He obviously works in engineering, judging by the oily nature of his clothing.
Disgusting engineering.
Hello there. I take it you work in either engineering or sewage, judging by the state of you.
Aye, that I do. I'm an engineer, truth be told. Say, Governor, do me a favour and give me something to wipe my hands on.
Ooh.
All this grease is getting on my blinking dinner.
Blinking dinner, mate. Alright. Whoa, what's all this stuff? All this little stuff I've been picking up, I haven't been paying attention to. Okay, so I gotta... Gosh, this guy's a right bastard. Yeah.
All gentlemen carry one of these to protect them from unnecessary nastiness.
Let's give him a handkerchief. He's going to complain. Because we've got a handkerchief. Let's give him a wallet, a cigar case, old edition of 14 times. Artifact, a letter. Oh, letter. I haven't actually read my letter yet. Okay. Here you go, good sir.
Here you are. Wipe your greasy hands on this.
Thank ye kindly, Squire.
Nice.
I'm not really sure I want this back, but it is mine.
Hey, Mad Dog. Bum, bum. Did someone redeem Sonderville's Serenade? No, they did not.
Oh, Graham, where have you been? I've been looking all over for you.
Looking all over for you. No one has redeemed that yet. Be great. Yeah. Got some sweet DNA right there, I reckon. Oh yeah, we can have a combined. Cool. Can I request 1 bar of song for 20k? Well, maybe. I have to, are you saying you got 20k points? That's a lot of points.
Oh no! Watch out for the rocks, Graham!
That's it.
Excuse
Possibly.
me.
Do
Hey,
you mind?
you're not
I'm
saying
having
that?
me dinner.
Charming.
I love you all.
1 bar of a song for 20k Steam redemption. Okay, I'll put it in the list, and I'll talk about it with my stream team, and we'll weigh up all the pros and cons for introducing a new channel, redemption. But the thing is, like, 1 bar of a song, like, you 100% behind this. Oh no. 1 bar of a song. Let's go with the intro to Living on a Prayer. There's like 50, 60 bars of music without any singing in it. The list of redemptions. The problem is, like, I don't know, like, I'm not a singer, so like the first bar or two of a song would, like, this, that would be me warming up. So yeah.
My wife doesn't understand me.
I'm so complicated. I'm sorry, Cameron. I believe you've hit the DOS doesn't understand Unicode curse. Give us more for the same price. More for the same price. More for 20. Okay, I see what you're doing.
He looks like a career alcoholic.
I'll see what I can do, MCZ. I still need to get my keyboard cat to work on stream without being silenced by my noise cancelling.
I can hear some hushed chatter in there.
Some hushed chatter.
It looks incredibly dark in there.
Incredibly dark. Okay. Ooh, what's...
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you.
What's going on here? A ruffian. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you.
If a black bug bleeds black blood, what color blood does a blue bug bleed?
Is it blue blood? Or is that a trick question? You mean that keyboard doesn't have an audio output? No, this it's got a microphone. But it's literally just, it does nothing. It's just for the kid to go, yeah, and then you press the button, put it back. It's a very, it's not connected or anything like that. Is it not blue blood, MCZ, or is it tricking me? Let's talk to this forger. Actually, let's see if we can save again. I'm still worried that I can't save. Why do you not want me to save? Or load? Actually, I might. I wonder if I can. Oh, credits. No.
How
wait.
much would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? He would chuck, he would, as much as he could, and chuck as much wood as a woodchuck would if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Thank you, David Alexander. I can't believe MCZ doesn't have that keyboard. How do you know she doesn't? Yeah, true. She does have a Sound Blaster keyboard, which she's rightly proud of. If you read the whole sentence, the answer will reveal itself. If a black bug bleeds black blood, what coloured blood does a blue bud bleed? I see. Because you would show it off every stream. That's true. What's up, nerds? Hey, Stealthy
Fighting
Color.
evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight, never running from the real fight. She is the one named Sailor Moon. She will never turn her back on a friend. She is always there to defend. She is the one on whom we depend. She is the one named Sailor Moon.
Thank you, the G-Funk. But welcome in, Stealthy Color. I'll give you a little shout out there. I think everyone knows Stealthy Color, but if not, check out his channel, give him a follow if he looks interesting. He plays kind of a combination of like RPGs and adventure games. It's always a good time there. So yeah, have a look. Welcome to the Nerd Factory. Yeah, indeed. Alright, let's talk to this forger. Let's look at the forger. Just doing quadratic equations for fun. Oh no.
What a shady character. A real criminal, if ever I saw one.
Sorry, David. There's just me for shout. Only I can shout out for now. Hello,
What is
Forza.
your particular line of work?
I'm a forger, mate. I take documents and change them to read how the client wants them to read.
I see. I do not wish to continue this conversation.
I do not wish to continue this conversation.
So we're learning that our character's a bit of a snob, a bit of a jerk. Not really relatable at all. What? Attack the ruffians.
I'm
Alright.
sure he's far better versed in the art of hand-to-hand combat than I am.
Possibly racist as well.
I think if I spoke to him, he might just murder me.
Definitely racist.
I haven't seen such an unsavory cove since I last visited the House of Commons.
Error.
Oh, I think you've hit a word filter there. I'm not sure what word tripped that up, but yeah. Quadruple more brains than I am doing. Thanks, Dizzy. So there's not much to do here yet. We did get a greasy handkerchief. Don't know if that was useful or not. This stream is racist against Richards. That's true, I'm sorry. Em's in trouble. No, it's just, I've got a very simple word filter for Dr. Sabatso. Just in case.
Where to, Governor?
I've got the docks. Let's go to the docks.
The docks.
Here. You'll never guess who I had in the back of my cab yesterday.
Who?
Not if I sit here silently staring out of the window and pretending not to hear you. No.
Such a joke.
Dick Pickens.
Dick Pickens. Thanks,
Smell
Big Dick.
that sea air, Mossy. Isn't it bracing?
Actually, sir, I think the odour might be dead fish.
It's still better than your cooking. Stop
Dick
worrying.
Pickens
You can't get
breakfast in
seasick from just
pickling
looking
cheapling
at
peaches
boats.
in an inch of pinch or
If you
breaking
say
his
so,
big
sir.
French pinch tapas.
Thank you, Indizzy. Thank you, Dr. Sabatso. So Cameron, what's happening with Cameron? Hit the gym, did a barbecue, sold all your Game of Thrones books, took goblins to lunch and watching Thor. Very nice. Have you given up on the Game of Thrones series? Is that what happened? This is
He
extreme.
must be the chap who oversees ships entering and leaving the port.
Have a great stream, Sunny Jim. No worries, Cam. Thanks for stopping by and enjoy the Thor. The fourth Thor. Thor.
Have you ever heard of a chap called Nematode?
Captain Nematode? Ah, nothing but a legend. To scare children on dark, stormy nights.
Tell me. Please no. Oh no.
Tell me more about the legend of Captain Nematode.
Some say he's a man wronged by society. Others say he's Lucifer himself,
didn't-
come to steal the souls of sailors. There's even some say he's a 30-foot green pixie, but no one listens to them. I've heard he travels the 7 seas in a huge mechanical fish, capable of staying underwater for weeks on end.
Sounds amazing.
A mechanical fish?
I'm only telling you what I heard.
Every game I've seen you play, I've never seen before. Oh, really? So the G Machine, I literally only heard about this year while I was researching games by Divided by Zero, because they did Innocent Until Caught and Guilty, which I was sort of aware of, but I hadn't played until this year. But yeah, I was just like, oh, I wonder what other games they've made, and they've made the G Machine. Yeah, so literally never heard of it until this year. And they also did Orion Conspiracy, which is another sci-fi adventure, but apparently it's a little too edgy. Like they've tried for adult themes and they didn't quite hit the mark. So I might play that offline and report back. So David Alexander, tin coffee pots or iron coffee pots, they're not good to me. You can't have a proper cup of coffee from a proper coffee cup. Pop, I'll just have tea. Thank you, David Alexander. Do I make these games myself and travel to the future to play them? That would be amazing if I could do that. Unfortunately, I have to make do with just trawling the internet and finding them. Australia just got different games, worse games. That's true. Down Under Dan is amazing. Are you sure? I've seen a few people play that now, including MZizzy. and it doesn't quite tickle my adventure games place. I don't know how that sentence is going to end. But yeah, maybe I'll give it a go one day. It does look a bit frustrating. Stealthy Golem Mike Shearing. Down Under Dan is this old school Jay and Bogan costume cosplay. I can see that actually. Yeah.
Do you know where Captain Nematode can be found?
If he really does exist, then he can only be found under the sea.
Under the
The
sea.
legend says he refuses to set foot on dry land.
Because of his contempt for all land-based life forms?
No, because he gets sunburned easily.
Can relate. What else?
Do you know about Captain Nematode?
Only that he's a deeply troubled and tormented man, driven by some strange inner force to find the lost city of Atlantis.
So one thing I've noticed in all of Divided by Zero's games is that they've never got their subtitle timing right. From the first one to now,
Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me up on the shore. They work all day out in the sun. They slave away while we the button. Flow time to floating under the sea.
that's true. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. There you go. Up on the shore, they work all day. Out in the sun, they slave away. While we devoting full time to floating under the sea. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, there you go. Couldn't resist.
What do you know about Nematode's mechanical fish?
I've never seen it, but I've heard of ships that have been sunk under mysterious circumstances. And the survivors telling of a huge metal fish that moved like lightning, ran in their craft and breaching the hulls. But it could be just a convenient excuse for when the crew have got drunk and hit an iceberg.
Come now, ships don't hit icebergs in this day and age. Modern technology prevents it from happening.
I wouldn't be so sure. One thing I do know. With the size of passenger ships nowadays, an iceberg strike would cause a disaster of titanic proportions.
This game, there's too much. Okay, so I tried my best to not let the accent go through. But yeah, I can understand if everyone wants to cancel me for that. Slimfat, welcome in. What is up? We were playing a game called The Gene Machine. We have been given a quest by a talking cat, who's a result of genetic experiments. Lobster accent even worse. Shaking my head. Yeah, I know. I can understand if you don't want to watch anymore. Under the sea and eat your vegetables. Need to make my Sunfeld mixtape. Oh no. I'm gonna have to watch my clips carefully. Slim phatic proportions. Titanic. Oh jeez. What's this about a lost city of Atlantis? I've never heard of this before.
What is the lost city of Atlantis?
I think it's from Greek mythology. A city that was swallowed up by the sea, or something like that.
Good heavens, what happened to the inhabitants? Did they all drown?
No one knows. But there are rumors that some of the women survived by growing fishtails and becoming mermaids. But that may just be wishful thinking by lonely sailors on long voyages.
So, random talking cat gave us a quest. Sounds like my Tuesday. Must be Tuesday. My cat won't stop talking. Better go feed him and me. Like, no worries, MCZ. Thanks for like. Thanks for hanging around for a bit. Everyone's probably knows MCZ, but if not, go give her a follow. She's mad keen on keen.
Do you know where Atlantis is?
I remember this old sailor down in Zanzibar. Stumpy McPherson was his name. Worst shark wrestler I've ever seen. He was selling these crudely drawn maps showing the location of Atlantis. But I couldn't make the details out any too good, 'cause he drew 'em with a pencil in his teeth. Him not having hands, the like. We thought he was a confidence trickster.
Did you see Stumpy's map yourself?
I caught a glimpse of one, once. Wasn't really a map at all. Looked like a picture of a big cat.
Big cat?
A panther. and there was this arrow sort of pointing to its eye.
A panther's eye. Have you any idea what it could mean?
It means Stumpy McPherson was as good a cartographer as he was a shark wrestler. But somehow, Crappy Mappy McPherson didn't have the same ring to it.
Crappy Mappy. Where can I find this Crappy Mappy?
Can I find this Stumpy McPherson? Is he still alive?
Sadly, no. No one bought his maps, and he went back to shark wrestling.
Fair enough.
He was last seen frantically headbutting a great white.
Why was Stumpy trying to sell the maps?
He was trying to raise money to sue the businessmen who ran the shark wrestling show. I told him, Stumpy, you don't have a leg to stand on. But he didn't listen none.
Shut your gob. Quick asking questions.
Why did Stumpy become a shark wrestler in the first place?
You're gonna head off,
All
Chief?
his other shows failed.
Where's
The
things to
marlin
survive?
fencing, the eel tying, the pro celebrity halibut juggling. They're a tough crowd to please in Zanzibar.
Stumpy have a death wish. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Jeff. And good luck with your streaming. No worries.
Did Stumpy have a death wish?
I think he did.
Really?
Some say he was pining for a girl he left at home, and that he'd go to sleep at night clutching a picture of her to his chest, and mumbling,
Oh, no.
"Look at the legs on that."
This was still when he had his arms.
This was still when he had his chest, laddie.
What? Okay.
I may consult you later, old chap.
Thank you, confusing old man. Alright, let's just do a little bit of pixel hunting. So far, most of these screens... hey, I will be back. How's it going? Most of these screens have been scrolled.
Look,
Let you
if you
scroll.
haven't actually got a
found
ship,
out.
you shouldn't really hang around the docks. These sailors, they could get a wrong idea about you.
But that I work for a living.
I see nothing special.
Okay, so we can't do anything here. Let's just talk to our friend. See if he's got anything to say about the pier. Whatever you do, Mossop, don't be sick again.
Whatever you do, Mossop, don't be sick again.
I'll try to hold it in, sir.
What do you know about ships, Mossop?
Ah, it's good to hear. I will
Only
be back.
that they rock back and forth and up and down and round and round.
Yes, all right. You're starting to make me feel sick now. I have nothing more to say to you.
Righty-ho, sir.
Alright, so let's have a look at our inventory. So we've been building up quite a collection of items. So I've got a gross handkerchief now.
I don't know what that chap was wiping on my handkerchief, but it's awfully slippery.
Gross. And
This is made from genuine leather.
nice. So look, let's have a search of that
Let's
stuff.
see what I've got in my wallet.
Ooh. What did that do? Did I get something out? Oh, calling card. Do I have anything else?
Let's see what I've got in my wallet.
Money? Oh, I had money the whole time?
Let's see what I've got in my wallet.
Money. Club membership. Looks useful.
There's nothing useful left in there.
What else we got? We've got a cigar case. There's cigars in there, perhaps. No. Just
I could use this as an airtight and watertight container.
It's the game giving me a hint there.
This is an old copy of the Sporting Times from before I went to America.
So I can't. Looks like I have to give this to someone because I can't actually. There's no verbs attached to it.
This is a worthless knick-knack I bought on my travels a few years ago.
Same with this artifact. Alright, so we got a letter. So I actually picked this up at the front door and I forgot to open it. So let's have a look at this now.
I won't find out what this envelope contains unless I open it.
Jolly good. So now we've got an open letter.
There's a letter inside this envelope.
Yeah. Read the damn letter. Okay, here we go.
This must be from my beloved Mirabella. I recognize the scent. Venus flytrap, if I'm not mistaken. I bet it's a love letter. How much she's missed me. How she longs for my embrace. When will I go and see her? That sort of thing. She's absolutely besotted with me. Bless her. Let me see.
Dear Piers,
Uh-oh.
or should I say, gutless, unchivalrous bag of maggot-ridden offal! How dare you go off to America without me? I had to go shopping using my own allowance for weeks. You'd better get your deceitful hide round to my house immediately, or you can kiss our engagement goodbye. And you'd better have bought me a jolly expensive present too. Yours sincerely, Mirabella de Camembert, Miss.
Oh dear. I suppose I better go and see her. She doesn't like being kept waiting.
Okay. Syrup of figs. Can we check? Ooh,
I would never drink any of this unless I really had to.
maybe not. De Camembert. Taste, place, and look.
A gentleman never pours his own drink.
He's such a snob.
It has my address and the correct spelling of my name printed on it.
That's right. He's very particular about his name, even though it's pronounced completely differently. So the first thing he did when he met a talking cat was correct the pronunciation of his name.
This is all the ready cash I have left. A few measly pounds.
Let's read this. Club membership. What do we remember?
Of course, the Highborn Club. Its membership is composed entirely of rich gentlemen who like nothing better than to waste their inherited money on insane ventures.
Like us.
I'll surely be able to find someone there to invest in my expedition.
Nice. Alright, so we're getting some good places that we can go to next.
It's an empty envelope addressed to me.
I wonder if we get to use that.
Where to, Governor?
Oh, we've got some new locations. Okay, so we were just at the Whitechapel pub and the docks. And so now we can go to Mirabella's place, train station where we started the game, Highborn Club, Buckingham Palace.
Take us home, driver. My manservant will give you directions.
Sweet. Let's see if we've missed anything here. What? Where'd this guy come from?
Witness the merciless taunting of the helpless mouse. I suppose the feline instinct is still strong within 73, but then again, it could be a human trait. I say, excuse me.
I say,
73? Oh, it's no good. He's completely engrossed.
Alright. So there was a locked cupboard in here, I believe. Yeah, chest of drawers, and it was locked.
It's locked.
So I'm wondering, do I have to like find a key that's hidden? How is Bit going? How's it going? Enjoying the game? I'm enjoying it so far. The main character is a little bit of a joke though, so I just have to take everything he says with a massive grain of salt. And the only other complaint is that I'm not sure, I can't quite save the game. Did you check under the couch cushions? £8,000. Yes. I should have checked that, but I don't think we've got any yet. Yeah. So apparently, like the game should let me save, and I did get the save dialogue up at one point, but now it doesn't let me do it. So I don't know if that's a bug in the game, or if it's just doing auto saving. Because I did read it does that. I guess one way I can check is by looking at the last modified date. Let's have a look. Oh no, I think it is saving, because if I look at my timestamps for the game, there's a Vic game modified as of like a minute ago. So maybe I don't have to worry too much. I'm still a bit nervous that I can't enter the save dialogue, but I'll fiddle with that later. So I just noticed this key. I also noticed this ornament. I didn't click on that either. So what else am I missing in this room?
I don't think that's valuable enough.
Oh no,
to
I did
sell.
click on that. Okay, I must have got distracted by the ornament and then I didn't click on the key. Okay.
That's one of my keys. I must have left it there by mistake.
That's fine. Let's get the key.
I shouldn't have left this lying around. It keeps my most valuable possessions safe and sound.
Now we're going to get the £8,000 in a cupboard. His walking animation is super weird. Like, ignoring the stiltedness. But he moves quite fast left and right. But if you go up and down, he kind of just goes. It seems proportionally, it doesn't seem to be as fast. So now, hey, okay, that's cool. So I don't actually have to use an item; it just automatically figures out unlock. That's good. What do we got in here? Let's have a look.
This is the deed of property to this house. It's worth thousands of pounds.
We're gonna mortgage our house.
Whoever owns these owns my house. I better hang on to them.
It's kind of weird that just having those papers, like if you lose them, you lose your house. I think there'd be more rules and regulations around that. Hey, Mr. Wafoot, welcome back in. That's okay. Alright, I think we're done in here for now.
Where to, Governor?
Okay, so now I've got some money. I can probably buy that newspaper.
Blackfriars Station.
So this is where we started the game. We had just arrived back home after a long trip through the Americas. We were thinking of burritos for dinner. Thoughts? I think that's a good idea. I would be keen for burritos. I wouldn't be keen of trying to eat a burrito on stream. I imagine my beard would probably collect a lot of that. But yeah, no, I'm keen for burritos. Let's get in and out of here very quickly. Have I played this before? No. Let's pause it. I hope he doesn't. Yeah. I played a little bit today, just to make sure the game worked. But yeah, no, this is the first time I've actually played it. So I literally don't know where this game's going to go. I imagine there might be like I'm hoping there's going to be a flying train based on the cover of the game. I kind of want to see an animation of a flying train.
Paper!
Alright, let's give this guy some cash. Give me a paper, boy.
Thank you kindly, Governor.
No worries.
Paper!
Oh, still going. Have you played this before, Lars? I don't know many people who've actually heard of this game before. And flying train sounds like a Nikola Tesla would make an appearance. That would be amazing too. So I think we actually met Jack the Ripper earlier in the game. And we unwittingly gave him encouragement to clean up the streets. So, yeah. So we just...
This is the latest Sporting Times, just a few days old.
So why would I want 2 newspapers? What's the point of this? Oops. Yeah, I know, right? That'll be interesting. Use. Never played it. Fair enough.
Where to, Governor?
It's pretty good so far. Like
I don't need to go to a park. I have no intention of having a picnic today.
They're continuing. So Divide by Zero, the developers of this game, they're continuing their tradition of making thoroughly unlikable characters as the protagonist, which is a bit disappointing. But yeah, as long as everyone realizes that I'm not sympathizing with the main guy, I think we can all enjoy this game.
Barnsbury.
Do you mind if I wait here, sir? I know Miss Mirabella is your betrothed, but...
But what, Mossop?
Well, she scares me, sir.
Nonsense, Mossop. She's just strong-willed, with a mind of her own. She knows what she wants, and she's going to make me get it for her. Wait for me here.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, so what have we got outside before we go in and get yelled at? Oh, catnip. Hey, okay. Kim.
I don't care for the sweet smell myself, but I understand it appeals to many animals.
Let's pick this up. Doink.
I think 73 might appreciate this.
Mossop's doctor, Dr. Crippen, was also a real-life murderer. I see. I did not know that. Dr. Crippen. Oh. Oh, okay. He doesn't sound like a good guy. Oh dear. What have we got? We've got nothing here. Nothing here. Can we sneak around the back? Is there anything out the back that we can get to? Ooh.
Mirabella, my darling.
It's about time! I sent that letter a week ago!
But I've only just returned from America, my sweet. I came as soon as I could.
Piers, if you really loved me, you would have got here sooner. I've had a simply awful time with the wedding invitations. I had to write them all out myself. It's a good job the diamond on the engagement ring you gave me was so small. Otherwise, the added weight on my hand would have made the task even more unbearable.
Relatable.
Exactly how many people have you invited, my little poppet?
Including your family and friends?
About 30 of them, yes.
Well, so far there's 30 plus 3, that's 33, 38, 41, 47, 1,018.
1,000?
What?
We don't even know that many people.
But they're people we should know, Piers.
Oh, makes sense.
It's typical of you to try to stifle my chances of becoming someone important. I go to the trouble of inviting dukes and earls and people who mean something in society, and you want to spoil it for me as usual. Sometimes I wonder why I'm marrying you at all.
Yeah, good points. Let's listen to this bird.
How sweet the bird's song is. It's so rare to see wildlife that hasn't been scared off by Mirabella's presence.
Gosh. Indeed, David Alexander.
That is my beloved fiancée. She's as affectionate as a great white shark, and she shops like there's no tomorrow. Is there anything I can get to make you happy, dearest?
A knighthood would be good for a start.
What?
But for now, a strong cup of tea would be nice.
I can do that.
I was wondering, my darling, could I possibly, if you wouldn't mind, just to help out, if you understand, about your engagement ring, my dear?
Yes, Piers, about my so-called engagement ring. Do you realise the jewel is so small, I can hardly even tell I've got it on?
It's a real problem.
So unless you brought me a replacement of a decent size and weight, I don't even want to discuss the subject.
Of course, my petal.
Have you heard of moissanite? It's quite good.
I will be talked at by you later, my sweet.
So hopefully there's some better written female characters in this game, and that isn't just the only character, lady character in the game. Redeemed hydrate. Thank you, David Alexander. Much obliged. Alright, so who have we got here? We've got a maid. Let's have a chat to her.
That's Gertrude, the senile maid of my beloved Mirabella.
A bit judgy there.
Hello, Gertrude.
Why, if it isn't Prince Albert.
That's me.
Can you make Mirabella a cup of tea?
Who's Mirabella?
She's your mistress. Oh, never mind. Just make a cup of tea, will you?
Yes, Mum.
Sweet. Alright, let's do a little bit of pixel hunting here. Nothing so far. So the nice thing about the hand-painted graphics is that you can normally tell when something is interactable because it's no longer hand painted. Can we go upstairs, or is this it? Maybe this is it. Okay. Can I go upstairs this way? No. Alright, let's see if she makes that cup of tea. You don't have cup of tea. Can we just give her some?
I don't think Mirabella would see the funny side if I were to offer this.
Alright, maybe not that. Can we give her?
I see no reason for giving things away unnecessarily.
But it's your beloved. We should take some.
I think she would prefer a more conventional bouquet.
Okay. But I am giving it points in its favour, the game itself, for having custom responses for some of these items, as opposed to just she wouldn't want that.
I see no reason for giving
like
things away unnecessarily.
Let's see if she. Alright, she
I
can
will
get.
be talked at by you later, my sweet.
Oh, let's go exit. Alright, Mossop, what have you got to say for yourself? What shall we do next, Mossop? Why does Mirabella ski so?
Why does Mirabella scare you so?
She looks down on me, sir.
Everybody looks down on you, Mossop. You're short.
No, sir. She treats me like I'm a tool for her own personal use and abuse.
You tool?
You're lucky. I've got to wait until my wedding night to be treated like that. Come and see Mirabella with me, Mossop.
I really would rather not, sir. She doesn't like me very much.
I don't think she likes me very much, but I still have to go and see her. I don't see why I should have to go alone.
A manservant should never interfere with his master's romantic escapades.
Is that some sort of rule for manservants?
No, it's a rule for staying employed, sir.
I have nothing more to say.
I have nothing more to say to you.
Righty-ho, sir.
As far as I can tell, the maid is going to make... Yeah, I've got nothing more to say. As far as I know, the maid is going to make her a cup of tea. I don't know if that's enough, but no one seems to want to respond to anything else.
Where to, Governor?
Where to, Governor? Okay, so we're in train station, we're in home. Time to drug the tea. Hopefully it's not that sort of game. We'll see. Did we miss anything?
The Crab and Sailor Public House in Whitechapel.
Did we miss anything here? Wait, who's that guy? Because before we didn't have any money, so maybe we can get something now. Give this guy...
We don't offer a barter system in here, you know.
What does that mean? Money is not barter.
We don't offer a barter system in here, you know.
Alright, fine. No, go away. Can we listen?
I can hear some hushed chatter in there.
Yeah? Eavesdrop. Come on, buddy.
I can hear some hushed chatter in there.
So we went here before, and nothing seemed to happen. So there was a ruffian, a forger, and then that seemed to be it. So let's continue. Continue on our way. And he won't accept money, so... Is there anything else here that I've missed? Oh wait, exit. Okay, I didn't see this. So there's a taxi cab, but there's also an exit here. Oh, hello. I thought that was a body. I think that says cushions and pillows. Receptionist. Is there anything else? There's a door, an exit. Okay. Hello.
She looks like mutton dressed as, well, mutton actually.
All right. Stop being so judgy.
Please, let me in. I'm on an important mission.
Yes, I'm fully aware of what important mission you're on, my love.
My love?
It's so important that once you've accomplished it, you'll roll over and go to sleep, I'll wager.
No, no. It's nothing like that.
Don't play the innocent with me, Sonny Jim. I eat men like you for breakfast. Well, when I was younger, that is. Show me your membership card or clear off out of it.
Oh, I've got a membership card. Not for this place, but I wonder if she'll take it.
I am afraid that this establishment is not part of the Highborn Club chain of gentlemen's recreational facilities, and therefore membership of one does not automatically infer membership of the other.
Huh. Maybe we're gonna have to. Oh, hang on. There's the forgery guy. Maybe I can talk to him. Okay.
Please let me in. I'm on an important mission.
Hold on, mister. This here's a private club. Show me your membership card.
Well, could I join here? Become a member right now?
You'd have to leave a deposit.
Gross.
I thought that was the whole idea of this wretched place.
A cash deposit, love. £500.
500? What kind of fool do you think I am?
The kind that can't get a girlfriend, perhaps.
Excuse me.
Oh.
I have got a girlfriend. In fact, we're engaged to be married.
And you want to get some practice in first, is that it? I've heard it all before. £500 or a membership card, dear.
Help me!
Super harsh.
Hold on, mister. This here's a private club. Show me your membership card.
Super harsh. Yeah, I agree. Alright. Alright, let's try that forger. He's probably gonna ask for money or something, but let's have a chat to him. Now that we know what we need forging. And there was a whole conversation about the card not being acceptable, so it's probably something to do with that.
I may have need of your skills later, my dear chap.
I could hardly contain the excitement.
Can you?
If I give too many valuables away, I shall have to register myself as a charity.
Sonnerlord, I wanted to ask, is there an app you'd recommend for making animated emotes? Yes, there is an app I would recommend. So Twitch has certain restrictions on like the sizes of the emote has to be. So I find if you resize them yourself, so you want to have like a 28 pixel or 56 and 112. And so it requires sort of fiddling with pixels and stuff. So the tool that I use is ASE Sprite or A-Sprite. A-Sprite. I've never actually tried to pronounce this out loud. It is a paid application, but it's like special, and I believe there's like an open source version somewhere. I don't know much about it. I think it was forked, but it's specially designed for doing like pixel work, for doing like animated pixels, so you can get like multiple layers and frames and different timings and stuff like that. It's a very good tool. So as well as that, you've got so you're probably like looking at like extracting like adventure games and stuff. So I use stuff like SEO Studio and WinAGI for like Sierra games. For LucasArts games, I'm not sure what a good tool is. It's a bit of a mixed bag. But yeah, there's a few tools out there for like extracting good sprites from games. Otherwise, you might be able to make do with like Googling like sprite sheets for particular games. Somebody might have already done the work of extracting the sprites. Just be careful with like credit and stuff, because a lot of people put their name next to them. But yeah, ASC Sprite's really good. Like I've used that for like taking various animations. Like usually there are different animation loops. It's not just one big animation, so you have to combine separate animations together. Like for example, this one I did for Space Quest 2 was multiple loops from Space Quest 2, and that was all put together in a sprite. Does that help you? Is that enough? Good enough answer for your question? Yes, very much. Oh no, cool.
Where to, Governor?
Oh no, I didn't need to give me bits, but thank you for the 50 bits. My gives me a good starting place. Oh good. My only other recommendation is that if you're trying for pixel art, try how to pronounce Aseprite. Yeah, I don't know. I kept saying ASE sprite, but now that I'm looking at the word, I don't think that's how it's pronounced. So what was I going to say? Oh yeah, so if you're doing pixel art, try very hard not to resize the graphics, because I usually try and fit everything into the 28 by 28 frame first. Deluxe Paint 2, yes, if you want to go old school. And then I do like nearest neighbor resize to 56 and 112, just so the pixel art looks clean. Like if you try and resize to those smaller ones, it just looks a bit fuzzy and it doesn't look great. The one I did for Alexander dancing, that was actually scaled down from 56 to 28, and it didn't look too bad, but I had to do a little bit of painting over him a little bit to make it look tidier. Let's have a look at let's go should we see the Queen? Let's try the science dudes.
The Royal Scientific Institute, Kensington.
It came out great. It was a little bit fiddly actually, so when I resized it, he looks pretty chubby there. I had to redo the border.
What are we doing here, sir?
For the smaller one, but yeah, it did come out alright.
To sell some of my possessions to the Institute to raise funds for the mission.
Where are we going to find the other £7,999 from then?
I'll have you know that some of my possessions are very valuable indeed. That Ming vase of mine, for example. You know, the one you dropped when you were dusting it.
Oops.
Well, I'm sure I've got some other items that are worth selling.
It's 28 by 28, so it should be. Let me just double check. So it's 28 by 28, 56 by 56, 112 by 112. Yeah, so if you're doing pixel art, just start with 28 by 28, and then just do the nearest neighbor resizing for the other ones. And it usually comes out pretty crisp. How's G Machine going? Hello, Bumfluff. How are you going? Let me give you a little shout out. Crab Battle, community crab game. What is Crab Battle? I've never heard of this. Is it like a web-based game like Galactic Phone, or is it more like a Steam game with networking? But yeah, everyone check out Bumfluff, because he's got his stream's got a very chill vibe, and it's good to hang out. I'm good, Bumfluff. Yeah, I kind of slept into it. I stayed up too late last night playing platforming game. But yeah, so hopefully I'll be alright tonight play this game. Free Steam game based off the TV show Squid Game. Oh, I see. I have not heard of it, but I'll Google it now so I can have a look at it later. Crab Battle game. Is it called Fight Crab? Is that the one it was called? Or is it literally called Crab Battle? What's going on now here? Oh, he's a dude. Curator. Good reason to be tired if you're up late having fun. True, but it screws up with my sleep schedule a little bit. It just means that you're taking time from one day and you have to give it up for the next day. And Slimfat looks like he's very happy to see you, Bumfluff. Alright, who's this dude?
He stops the rabble getting in.
The rabble. Oh, my character is such a jerk.
You can't go through there, sir. It's for historians and scientists only.
How do you know I'm not one of the cognoscenti?
Crab game. Oh,
you're dressed too tastefully, sir.
Please let me in. I'm a collector of antiquities.
I'm afraid you'll have to show me that you're a serious collector. This is an elite establishment. We can't let any old riffraff in.
You must let me in.
Let me through or my manservant will bite you. Who's Herbert George Wells? Is that Orson Welles? No, H.G. Wells, sorry. Different Wells. Look, I've discovered the missing link. I have in my possession an incredible talking cat. Can I get burritos? You're the dog master and Miko is here. Is Miko appropriately contained? So Miko is ex-housemate's dog. And she's a bit of a terror. Not terrier, just a terror. And I think Mr. Wolflot is trying to put Miko in my room. Hopefully not. And Bump just woke up from an afternoon nap. That sounds amazing. I was sound asleep, then got too hot. It's 4:13 a.m. here in Slim Fat. Get some sleep. I mean, thank you for hanging out, but definitely watch your sleep patterns. Alright, so I don't know if any of these will help, but I want to click on this one.
Let me through, or my manservant will bite you.
That wouldn't be wise on his part, sir. I fought in the Crimean War and killed 30 Russian dragoons with just my appendix.
What? How? What?
I have come to visit the eminent writer and scientist, Herbert George Wells.
Sorry, sir, he's gone away. He said he'd be back before anyone would even know he was gone.
Sure to get a nap at some point. Yeah, I hope so. Things haven't changed a lot since this game, no. Unfortunately, my character is a bit of a jerk. Yeah, so there are still jerks in the world today. Hang on. Here's Miko. Hang on a second. So, yeah, this is Miko. She's a... yeah. So Miko's like just I think a year and a half old. And she does like to pull everything apart. Papa dog. How are you going, Miko? What's up? Hello. I am Miko. Oh no. Hang on. Yeah, Beagle. She looks so sophisticated. Hang on. I'll just be back. Oh, no. Yeah, that was Miko. She's not a bad dog, but she is a little bit inquisitive, curious. So I kind of have to keep an eye on her because she will she'll find things and eat them and pull them apart. She looks so sophisticated. But yeah, she's a beagle. So what am I doing here? Playing a game. I did briefly consider making like a Miko emote, but she's not my dog, so I thought it was a little bit weird.
Look, I've discovered the missing link.
Unless I'm much mistaken, that's your manservant, sir?
Me?
Yes, he was under my nose all the time. Isn't that amazing? You don't believe me, do you?
Nope.
No, sir.
I have in my possession an incredible talking cat.
Sir, this is a respected scientific institute, not Barnum and Bailey's circus.
Won't talk with you now. I'm a busy man.
I won't talk with you now. I'm a busy man.
Alright. So I suspect I have to give him my very nice David Alexander. I love that Maxi emote with the sunglasses. I don't know what Twitch does to put the sunglasses on. It's almost as if it doesn't always seem to be in the same location. Hang on a sec. MZizzy. I've just noticed that MZizzy has reintroduced her Monkey Island emote. which is cool. Let's see what Mossop has to say. But yeah, no, it seems like Twitch, like, I don't know if you can easily create an emote so the sunglasses go on it properly. It seems to do, I think maybe it does like eye detection to figure out where the eyes are. So it doesn't always work with dogs. Who's that? Speaking of dogs, Maxie. Hello, Maxie. Where you going, buddy? So I've got another dog here. Let's here you go. Here goes. Wow. There you go, buddy. So this is Maxie, everybody. More puppies. When you have a problem, just whip it. Oh, he's a greyhound actually. He's a little bit bigger than a whippet. There you go. You're okay. So I think my wife just went out to get some food, so I think all the dogs are like, oh, why didn't I come? And there goes that joke. That's okay. Stay here. Oh, yes. Okay. Give you some more pets. What you doing down there? What's going on? Come on. Beat it up. Beat it up. Come on. Show you. You alright? You alright, buddy? Oh, Santa's little helper is a greyhound? That is very true. Scratch. There will be a game in a minute, but I always like to take advantage of the dog visiting. Clap. Come on. Quality time. I know, right? Right here. Nice. All right, that was Maxie. So let's go back to the game. Yeah, so we've got 2 greyhounds in the house, and we've had other greyhounds in the past. But we have Maxie and Dee Dee at the moment. So there's Maxie, there's Dee Dee. Alright, let's give this dude this mysterious artifact, which is worth not much, but we found it, and maybe he won't know how much it's worth.
This is part of my collection. Will this convince you that I deserve to be allowed in?
It's a nice piece. Late Phoenician. I'm sorry for doubting you, sir. You are a true aficionado. Please, go on through.
Let's go.
But look at it! It's a monstrosity! It will never
It's
work.
meant to be a big
You don't
computer.
know what you're talking about, Tipple. Computing engines are the future of science. To ignore the calculating power of our analytical engine is folly.
But all the Institute's funds have been squandered on this oversized abacus. The future is in exploration. If you would only give me the staff necessary to complete my project.
Oh, yes, your project. To go to the moon? Tipple, you're a fool. Even if you got there, you would find nothing but dust.
Moon dust?
That's where you're wrong. By my calculations, there is a resource on the moon of such quantity that the first people to stake a claim will be rich beyond their wildest dreams. And if this institute were to help me in my work, you could build all the analytical engines you wanted with the spoils.
Spoils?
We will not risk any of our staff on your wild goose chase, Tipple. Your plan for getting to the moon is reckless, untested, and probably suicidal.
We'll see who has the last laugh.
Ha! Computing engines is our future, you chump. And just imagine what our life would be like if we didn't have a computer. Computing power everywhere. So what have we got? We've got a scientist, we've got a professor, another scientist, so a whole bunch of scientists and a professor. The analytical engine, with what looks like a giant LCD screen, an attendant. What's this dude got? Let's talk to this scientist.
If they wouldn't reason with the professor, they certainly won't talk to me.
Alright, maybe not that guy. What about this guy?
If they wouldn't reason with the professor, they certainly won't talk to me.
Right, okay, so these guys are all lumped in. Amy Cat, how's it going? Let me give you a little shout out there. So, yeah, that's right. So, last time I saw Amy Cat streaming, she was playing Postal. On the 4th of July, which was awkward timing. But Amy Cat does a lot of streaming on like real hardware. So if you're into that sort of thing, like real retro hardware, yeah, have a look at Amy Cat's channel. Maybe give her a follow if you're into that sort of thing. A lot of, yes.
That's Professor Tipple, one of London's more eccentric inventors.
Oh, let's have a chat to him.
I think he's too irate to talk to at the moment. I should wait until he's calmed down a little.
So this is the I've got to run some errands, but thank you. Oh, no worries. So this game's like the Gene Machine. So it's by the same guys who did Innocent Until Caught and Guilty. So it's another one to add to your list, Amy Cat.
What an amazing machine. It can analyze things. Well, I suppose it could help children with their schoolwork or something.
No worries, Amy Cat. I've never been a fan of this particular art style. Yeah, it's kind of almost on the way to Broken Sword, but not quite. The characters, at least. Yeah, I think a lot of devs had issues trying to migrate to the higher resolutions and still keeping the pixel art look.
He looks after the exhibits in the Institute.
Oh, a punch card. Yeah.
Maybe I can use this to help that little professor chap. It appears that one can insert thin items into the engine via that slot.
Interesting. Private stairway. Yeah, absolutely nothing there.
He looks after the exhibits in the Institute.
So is he going to stop me from interfering with this? Going to take another card? Because usually you'd need a few punch cards.
I've already got one.
Alright, fine. Place punch card.
Good grief. This amazing technology and all people want to do with it is play games. I'm sure science will prevail. Computer games will never catch on.
Never.
Maybe I can use this to help that little professor chap. The engine is already in use.
Do I just have to wait?
If they wouldn't reason with the professor, they certainly won't talk to me.
And he still needs to wait.
I think he's too irate to talk to him now. I should wait until he's calmed down a little.
Alright, never mind. Is this... Oh, who's she?
Oh, she looks like a very fashionable lady.
Oh, okay, so he's gone again. Everyone's gone. Now we can talk to him now.
I think he's too irate to talk to at the moment. I should wait until he's calmed down a little.
And the game's gone. Can we put another thingo in this slot? Or is it just gonna be the same game?
Good grief.
Same
All this
game.
amazing technology, and all people want to do with it is play games. I'm sure science will prevail. Computer games will never catch on. Maybe I can use this to help that little professor chap.
Everyone's here. We couldn't talk to them before, so we'll leave them for now.
Oh, she looks like a very fashionable lady.
Wait for me!
Where to, Governor?
So what have we got left? We've got the Highborn Club and Buckingham Palace.
The Highborn Club on Piccadilly.
What have we got out here today? Flag, got windows. We've got a doorman. Hey, buddy.
I've seen that chap so many times, but I just cannot remember his name. I don't think I've ever said any more than the most cursory greeting to him.
Go on.
Good day, Mr. Fanshawe.
Hello, Pitter.
Potter, sir.
Jolly good.
So the plan here is that this club will have lots of rich bored men who may or may not be able to fund our adventures.
I'm sure I can find a more practical use for this than sticking it up my nose.
Jolly good.
Try to remain inconspicuous, Mossop.
May I ask why, sir?
This is a gentleman's club and servants are frowned upon. You shouldn't really be here at all.
Sure.
Maybe I could pretend to be a gentleman, sir.
Oh, be serious, Mossop. I have nothing more to say to you.
Righty-ho, sir.
Those are paintings of famous war heroes, famous for sending off thousands of men to fight on their behalf, that is.
And I've got a butler dude.
I try not to speak to servants unless it's strictly necessary.
Oh, hey.
Goodbye, Mr. Fanshawe.
Cheerio, Portly.
Potter, sir.
Excellent.
Hang on. I think my
Good
dog
day,
is going
Mr.
nuts.
Fanshawe.
Just give me a
Hello,
sec.
Potman.
Potter, sir.
Jolly good.
Back. So I don't think we can do much here because if I okay.
Goodbye,
No.
Mr. Fanshawe.
Cheerio, Privy.
Potter, sir.
Excellent.
So mean.
Good day, Mr. Fanshawe.
Hello, Popper.
Potter.
Popper.
Jolly good.
So I don't think I can walk that way. Let's go in here. Alright, so we've got an Earl, a calling card. Let's pick this
I
up.
don't think the Earl would appreciate me rifling through his possessions.
Can we swap it? No.
That's the Earl's calling card. It identifies him as a member of royalty, albeit several thousandth in line to the throne.
Gotcha. And who's this dude? Can we talk to him?
Gentlemen, I have returned.
Hello.
Fanshawe. Long time no see. How are our American cousins?
Coming along quite nicely, considering they've had independence for almost a century now. They're getting the hang of it. Give them another 100 years and they'll probably be the major power on this planet.
What? Bigger than the British Empire? Well, that's preposterous. Who ever
Outrageous.
heard of such a thing?
One can't stand in the way of progress. Change is inevitable.
Balderdash. All this talk of progress and change, that's why we've got the British Army, to stop that sort of thing. If you're going to continue to spout such contemporary liberal nonsense, we may have to reconsider your membership of this club.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Alright, let's get some money.
I'm in need of your help, gentlemen.
Help? What do you think this is? A charity, Fanshawe?
I want to sell my manservant.
I want to sell my manservant.
You mean the short, fat one who can only cook one thing and who can't stand traveling on boats?
That's the one.
Mossop is his name.
I wouldn't take him if you paid me. Common English servants are dreadfully passé nowadays. I just hired a new chap from France, Passepartout. He's bright, reliable, and saves me a fortune on butcher's bills by cooking things he finds in the garden, like snails and frogs.
Okay.
I require a loan.
I'm sure we can scrape together a few guineas between us. How much do you need?
£8,000?
You must be joking. We wouldn't pay that much to save the lives of our wives and children, let alone risk it on you.
Maybe this will convince you.
I need funds for a mission of worldwide importance.
Sorry, we only help the British. The rest of the world can take care of itself.
Maybe we have to do some betting.
I have a business proposition for you all.
Topical. Yeah,
Business,
I know, right?
Well, I think we're all men of the world here. What have you got in mind?
And does it involve putting small children and pit ponies down badly ventilated mine shafts? Or large and brutal machines which regularly entrap and hideously mangle their impoverished operators?
Good God, no.
Well, that's me out then. Stick to what you know best. That's my philosophy.
And sending out a message. What can we... Starting my own private navy. This one probably might be more helpful for us.
I'm setting up a ship chartering business.
Not very advisable at the moment, old boy, given this Bally shipping blockade. Parliament has to authorize every ship's arrival or departure, and there's a 3-month waiting list. Only Her Majesty the Queen has the power to bypass these emergency regulations, so there's not much of a market for private shipping enterprises right now.
Alright, so we've got to convince the Queen, maybe.
I want to operate sightseeing tours using a boat on the Thames.
I don't think even foreign tourists would want to be shown miles upon miles of common people using the world's largest open sewer.
Fair.
I'm starting my own private navy.
I know
There's
I
nothing
brought
wrong
it
with
with
the
me.
Royal Navy. And they hire out to the highest bidder. They help smaller countries fight off aggressive neighbors.
And a lot of my best friends are sailors.
Anybody fancy a wager?
Why would we want to make a bet with you, rather than with a respectable bookmaker?
That's a good point. Respectable bookmaker. Contradiction in terms. I'm as trustworthy as you are. Because I give stupid odds.
Because I give stupid odds. How stupid? 100 to 1.
Okay, you're on.
Hurry.
What's the bet?
Find a cure for poverty. Why would I care about that? Eat my own weight in lard. I'll think of a bet and go. Alright, so I imagine it's probably this one. Well, that's what we want. Let's try these other ones first.
I bet I can travel around the world in 80 days.
That's all very well, but what's the point? I mean, you end up where you started from. You have to travel through some of the most wretched hellholes on Earth, and that before you've even reached the Channel. And hardly anywhere has duty-free shops yet, so you can't even stock up on cheap whiskey and cigars. It's a pointless exercise, man.
I bet I can find a cure for poverty.
Good heavens, don't do that, man. However else would we control the masses?
I bet Mossop can eat his own weight in lard.
It looks like he's done that already. That's no bet.
I wager I can get from here to Dinsey Island in a week.
Alright, here we go.
Where on earth is Dinsey Island?
I don't know. No one knows. That's what makes it such a good bet. All I know is that it's in the tropics.
How will you get there? You don't have a ship, do you, Fanshawe?
No, but I was hoping you'd let me borrow against my stake so that I could charter a ship.
In the interest of good sportsmanship,
here we go.
I don't see why not.
I see why not.
Who's this guy?
Kingpiece, what are you doing here, you rogue?
I'm a member of this club too, Piers. You know that. I have every right to be here.
This is a private matter between myself and these honourable gentlemen. Go and bother someone else.
Yeah,
oh, Piers. You of all people know what an honourable person I am. I would be remiss in my duty as a gentleman if I turned a blind eye to the blatant confidence trick such as the one you are trying to pull on my friends here.
Would never.
What? Explain yourself, Kingpiece. This is a serious accusation.
I agree with you wholeheartedly. This is a serious matter. My friend, Mr. Fanshawe, has offered you 100 to 1 odds for a perilous journey to an uncharted isle, correct?
Maybe.
I regret to announce that he is deceiving you. The voyage is easy. You will lose your stake money for sure.
I say.
Thanks, poppycock. I will stake my honour on it.
Would you stake your club membership on it? And offer to retire from polite society if you're proved wrong?
I stand by my word, sir.
What do you say to that, Kingpiece?
Well, friends, I suggest we give Mr. Fanshawe a run for his money. I will race him to Dinsey Island, and he must beat me to win the bet. And I have my own ship, fully crewed by experienced sailors and friends in the government, who will expedite my passage through the blockade. What do you say, gentlemen?
It's a good offer, and it means we don't have to pay for Fanshawe's ship. Kingpiece, you've got a deal.
But he's not part of the wager.
He's
just doing this to spite me.
We're changing the terms of the wager, Fanshawe. As is our right, being of the upper classes. You must beat young Kingpiece to this Dinsey Island place, or resign from this club and never set foot in London again. Agreed?
Agreed. But what happens if I win?
Oh, Piers, it's not the winning, it's the taking part. Got to go! I've got a ship to catch!
But how am I going to be able to compete with him when I haven't got a ship myself?
There may be a way for you to give yourself a fighting chance, Fanshawe. I've got a ship I'd be willing to gamble if the stakes were high enough.
You'd do that for me?
Only because you're a desperate man, and desperate men make silly wagers. Give me a high enough stake and a safe enough bet, and you could win my ship.
Alright.
I think I may take you up on that.
Fanshawe, if you haven't got a decent stake and a safe bet to gamble on for my ship, you'd better go out and try to find a way to get to this Dinsey Island place before Kingpiece does, or you won't like the consequences.
So, do we have anything we can give him? The house. That's what we have to give him.
Will this do as a stake? The deeds to my house. It's a lovely 2-bedroom terrace property in the heart of London, within easy access of shops and plenty of parking space for carriages.
That would be quite nice as a love nest for a mistress, I suppose. I accept your stake.
Hooray! Huzzah! Oh, I can't pick it up.
Found a safe bet yet, Fanshawe? Look lively, old chap. You're running out of time.
So we need stake and a bet. Do we have any... Oh, okay. So maybe we just give him... What happened to the other newspaper? We had 2 newspapers. Oh, here it is. Do we do something like bet on like an older newspaper?
I
maybe?
shall hold on to as many of my possessions as I can.
No, fine.
How about if I bet that Lethargic Lad will win the 3:30 at Ascot?
Lethargic Lad? He was beaten by 8 lengths by Lame Tortoise at Aintree last outing, and got thrashed by 3-Legged Fury and Mr. Slowcoach in the National. Are you sure?
Very sure. It's all in this paper. He's got odds from the bookmakers of 1,000 to 1.
Sounds like a safe bet to me. Okay, Fanshawe. I'll take you up on that.
Done. I don't know what that means. Do we have to like fiddle with a horse race?
Got the results of the race yet?
Oh, okay.
No? Well, don't come back until you have. I can't stand nervous punters.
Do we just give him the old one?
This is an old copy of the Sporting Times from before I went to America.
Would he notice? Maybe this is where the forger comes in.
Got the results of the race yet?
And he forges the date of the
No?
newspaper.
Well, don't come back until you have.
All right.
I can't stand nervous punters.
Shush. Maybe we better just bet your house directly on the race and win 1,000 houses. Yeah.
Hello there. You're the Earl of Lytton, aren't you? Do you remember me? Fanshawe. Piers Fanshawe. We were at school together.
Were we?
Do you mind? I'm trying to concentrate on my shot.
Sorry, old chap.
Actually, Fanshawe, you can do me a favour.
Yeah.
Run along and find that senile butler and tell him to bring me my port. I've been waiting minutes.
Good to see you too.
So we want some port. Is this where we have to...
I don't think the Earl would appreciate me rifling through his possessions.
Yeah, unfortunately I'm kind of limited by what what options the game gives me. But yeah, it probably would make more sense to if we had the ability to manipulate races. Or maybe we're not actually going to win the race, and we just need to make that old guy think that we've won the race. Hence the forger.
Servants, unless it's strictly necessary.
What? But you wanted me to bring... Do we just take the port? Are we a butler now? Oh, here we go. Here's the port.
Smells diabolic, vitriolic, but above all, alcoholic.
Hooray!
I fear that even tasting such a drink will give me a severe case of gout.
Oh dear. Can we take...
I will not deliver that drink to anyone. That's a job for the butler.
Okay. So what does this place do? Oh, okay, so...
I must add the right ingredient for it to be useful to me.
Okay, so we're going to spike the port. Doesn't want port. Can we... What is syrup of figs anyway? Don't know what it does, but I'm putting some in his port.
They should give the Earl of Lytton a run for his money.
Glug, 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 glug.
I will not deliver that drink to anyone. That's a job for the butler.
Alright.
I say, shouldn't you take that glass of port into his lordship? I think I heard him call for it.
Sorry, sir, but I didn't hear him. I'm a little deaf in my right ear. I'll take it in now.
Jolly good.
Oh, 3:30, sir.
Bottoms up, old chap.
Port! Where's my port? I need a little drinky to sharpen my aim. Ah, there you are, my little beauty. Come to Papa.
Papa. Uh-oh.
I say, I think I have to go potty.
Oh. A lot was happening just then. Alright, can't take that. Can't take this. What was all that? Yeah, so good question. So the guy that was playing mini golf, putting, he wanted his port delivered, drink of port. So we put something called, it's gone now, but it was like Spirit of Figs or something like that. I had no idea what it was going to do, but it turned out he needed to poop afterwards. So he ran off and dropped a drink, and poor butler tripped over a ball. I don't know. We can't interact with anything here. So we did all that just to get this calling card.
This could be useful if I wanted to pass myself off as royalty.
Ah, interesting. Oh, because he was 150 places down from the Queen. Okay, cool. That will be useful. Remember when he said this will cause motion or something? Ah, prunes and figs ease digestion. That makes more sense. Science. I thought okay. So when I read motion, I was thinking like, you know, good party time motion, like dancing.
Goodbye, Mr. Fanshawe. Cheerio, Pongo. Potter, sir. Excellent.
Excellent. Thank you, Pongo. Where's my cab? Here it is. Pongo. Yeah. I remember a fun DOS game called Pengo, and you like play a penguin. He does. He absolutely does use a different name each time. I'll show you.
The Highborn Club on Piccadilly.
I'll come back. He's done it a few times now. So there's been Pongo and Peter. I think. Sorry, if we go in again.
Good day, Mr. Fanshawe. Hello, Pitman.
Pitman?
Potter. Sir, jolly good.
Jolly good. Thank you, Pitman.
Goodbye, Mr. Fanshawe. Cheerio, Pollock. Potter. Sir, excellent.
I do appreciate that they went to the effort of recording all these different names.
Good day, Mr. Fanshawe. Hello, Pitbull. Potter. Sir, jolly good. I try not to speak to servants unless it's strictly necessary.
Alright, Pitbull, yeah. Alright,
Goodbye,
one last
Mr. Fanshawe. Cheerio, Popple. Potter. Sir, excellent.
Excellent.
Where to, Governor?
So I think I've got one last location we haven't visited yet, and then we're going to have to start doing some backtracking, I think.
Buckingham Palace.
Are we going to see the Queen, sir?
We certainly are, Mossop. Not only do I have to report on my American business, but I will also ask for her help in vanquishing Dr. Dinsey.
But you aren't booked in to see her until next week, sir. And you know how she is about appointments and punctuality.
Yes, I know that, Mossop. But this is an emergency, and I am one of her most secret and trusted agents. I'll get in to see her.
So yeah, if in case you're not aware, like, so if you're a citizen of the UK and you visit another country such as America, when you come back, you actually do have to report back to the Queen to let her know what you were doing overseas. She may or may not approve of your visit overseas, but that's okay. But the main point is she has been a little bit busy lately, so he has to wait a week to report back to the Queen. Like these days, it can be like several months, which can be a little bit frustrating. But it's good to make sure that she knows of everything that's happening overseas. It will be entered into the general ledger. That's correct. Yeah, let's just fight the Queen's guards. Yeah, so if you ever meet someone from the UK, if they're a tourist or something like that, just be careful what you say, because especially if you're talking about the Queen, because word may get back to her.
He's one of the Grenadier Guards who ensure the security of Buckingham Palace. It's a well-known fact that one cannot reason with a soldier.
This is not going to work.
He has a gun.
Yes. So, where's this exit? There we go. Can I talk to him now?
It's a well-known fact that one cannot reason with a soldier.
Ah, where this guy?
It's a well-known fact that one cannot reason with a soldier.
There's an exit here, so if I walk this way... Yeah, okay.
Oh, who goes there? Identify yourself or be shot.
I am Piers Fanshawe, secret agent of Her Majesty the Queen, and I carry news of vital importance to the Empire.
Piers? Who?
I've
never heard of you.
That's because I'm a secret agent. Now let me in.
How do I know you're a secret agent? Do you have a badge?
Secret agents don't have badges, or they wouldn't be very secret, would they?
Do you have any gadgets then? You know, like fountain pens that turn into Gatling guns, or a walking cane that converts into a field cannon, or a top hat that always points due north.
That'd be handy.
No. Now, let me past.
Do you have an appointment?
Yes. It's just not for today.
Then I cannot let you pass. Ordinary people can't just walk into the palace whenever they feel like it. You must have an appointment.
So Her Majesty won't see anyone who hasn't got an appointment?
Well, if you were a royal stock yourself, that would be a different matter. They always look after their own.
I see.
I just so happen to have a fancy calling card. Aha!
I'm the Earl of Lytton. Let me pass.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Let's go. So we've got a footman who you probably won't want to speak to because my character is a massive snob. Let's try anyway.
He only heeds the word of Her Majesty.
Alright, let's try good friend Mossop.
Do you like the decor here, Mossop?
Oh, yes, sir. It's magnificent.
Well, don't get used to it. You have to be born into the proper social circles to come here regularly. Even the servants here are a cut above the sort of rabble you were born from.
Alright, what do you know?
What do you know about Queen Victoria?
She's the head of state for the British Empire. She's got a picture on all the postage stamps.
Do you know anything important about the Queen?
Only that you take back half my wages as an extra royal tax applied exclusively to servants and people who work for the Queen directly.
Yes, that's right. But remember, Mossop, it's a secret tax. You mustn't tell anyone else about it.
Righty-ho, sir. You can depend on me.
Alright, so every time I've selected this option, I haven't got anything useful yet.
So, what shall we do next, Mossop?
I wouldn't like to say, sir. I'm sure you've a good plan as usual.
Again, not very useful, but okay.
I have nothing more to say to you.
Righty-ho, sir.
Let's talk to the Queen. Because I can't talk to... Oh, no, because he only talks to Royal. Alright, let's go. What is going on here? That's another footman. The dog. Ugh. Nothing up here. Let's try these letters. What's going on here?
Looks like a pile of letters. I can't just take that without permission.
Oh, go on. It's just the Queen's letters. Queen Victoria, just hanging out. Nothing going on here. Alright. Hey girl, how you going? Attack the dog.
That's a capital offence. It's one of the Queen's lapdogs. If one bites you, it's best to smile and bleed quietly, rather than make a fuss.
Alright.
That is Her Majesty Queen Victoria, the greatest ruler the British Empire has ever known. She hasn't got much of a sense of humour, though. Nothing amuses her.
Ugh. We are not amused.
Your Majesty, I am, as
What's
always,
up,
your humblest servant.
Fanshawe, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
Is this about our invitation to your wedding? Because you know we can only attend royal engagements.
Oh, no, ma'am. Please forgive my overzealous fiancée. She only invited you because she, wanted to show how much she loves Queen and country. In fact, I think she actually invited most of the country as well. I hope you did not take offense at her misguided action.
Fortunately for you, we did not.
Thank you, Mom.
Why have you come to see us? You are not due to report on your secret mission in the Americas for several days hence.
I am aware of that, Mom, but there is a more pressing matter that I must discuss with you. One of national importance.
We are listening. Do go on.
A mad doctor is performing inhuman experiments on an uncharted island in the tropics and plans to create an army of horrible creatures that he could use to take over the world. There would be a war the likes of which are unimaginable.
Tell us, Fanshawe, when you were in America, you didn't spend all of your time in a place called California, did you?
No, Mom. Why do you ask?
You seem to be exhibiting signs of acute aversion to reality, which is a common complaint about people from that region, or so we have heard.
Your Majesty, I can assure you that I am of sound mind and noble purpose.
Tell Her Majesty about the talking
cat. Mossop, shut up.
Shut up.
Talking cat.
Your Majesty, I'm afraid my manservant is wondering about the identity of his father. Now, Mossop, don't bother Her Royal Highness with such unimportant matters.
But, sir...
My story is incredible, I agree. But surely any threat to the British Empire, however bizarre, should at least be investigated, should it not?
You have served well in the past. We trust your word as a gentleman that this is a serious matter worthy of our intervention. So, there is to be a war. We have nothing against wars in principle. They're very good for the economy. Will it be over by Christmas? We can't have it interfere with our speech, you understand.
Oh, yes, Mom. It'll definitely be over by Christmas. The only trouble is, Britain will not be the victor. If I do not stop this madman now, there will be no one left alive to hear your speech.
We cannot let that happen. Very well. What do you seek?
Let's have a look. A blessing? Yeah. I mean, permission to bypass the shipping blockade. It's probably the most useful one. I need a shipping crew. Oh, that's pretty useful too. This sounds like the most useless one. But I want to see what happens.
I would like your blessing to marry Mirabella de Camembert.
That you have with our pleasure. Although we are of the opinion that you would be better off asking the Lord for whatever help he can give you with that girl. We are only the Queen of England, you know.
One more thing, Mom.
What is it now, Fanshawe?
Here we go. We get to do all of these. So it's probably either this one or the shipping crew. So, let's try the other ones.
I need a Navy frigate with a platoon of our finest Marines.
We cannot authorize use of military resources on the word of a single civilian, no matter how much of a gentleman he may be.
One more thing, Mom.
What is it now, Fanshawe?
I need a ship and crew.
Surely a man of means like yourself should be able to afford to charter a ship.
Oops.
You're not telling us that you are not a man of means, are you?
No, ma'am, certainly not.
Just a mean man.
If I were not a man of means, I would not darken your doorstep with my lowly, poverty-stricken hide.
Well put, Fanshawe.
One more thing, Ma'am.
What is it now, Fanshawe?
I want you to send the Royal Navy to investigate Dr. Dinsey.
A gentleman would surely go himself. Maybe we misheard you.
I wouldn't dare imagine your Majesty is hard of hearing, but the acoustic properties of this room could have distorted what I said, indeed. One more thing, Ma'am.
What is it now, Fanshawe?
Hello, Presto. How's it going? Lovely aesthetics on this game. Yeah, it's not too bad. Like, I do like the hand-painted backgrounds. The sprite work is a little bit stiff in places, but it's not too bad. Let's test out my shout out command. Last playing Lords of the Realm 2. Yeah. What is Lords of the Realm 2? Oh, it's an RTS. Oh, from by Sierra. Nice. I think I've heard of it. I think I've heard of this one. It's quite fun. It's a sequel to Lords of the Realm 1. Ah, that's where I've heard of it, yeah. I have to admit, like, at least for Sierra Online, like, most of the time, I didn't think much of their non-adventure game output. So, I kind of, maybe I should have a look.
I just want your blessing, Mom.
That we can grant you, Fanshawe. In fact, we can do better than that. We can give you a personal letter of recommendation from the Queen of England that, when presented to anyone, anywhere in the world, will immediately give you an air of superiority and will demand instant respect. It will open doors for you everywhere.
Thank you, Mom. You do that just for me?
You are one of our most loyal subjects. You deserve it.
Aww.
Now, go to that pile and take one of the letters. Write your name at the top. I've already signed it.
Oh, thank you once again, Mom.
Doing great. That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I slept in today, so that worked well for me. Yeah, hopefully my brain is working enough for this adventure game. And also, hello Cosmic Void, how's it going? So, Cosmic Void is not a streamer, but he's an indie developer. So I'll give you a shout out in the form of an itch.io URL. So if you like sort of retro styled adventure games, definitely check out Cosmic Void's itch.io page. So I believe the Tachyon Dream series is free to try out, and I think there are some demos for some of the other games. So definitely have a squeeze. Alright, so Queen Victoria, it's given me permission to take a letter. So let's take a letter. Maybe this is another thing for the Forger. Like I just feel like everything can be. Because look at all these paper documents. Like I feel like all of this stuff is just.
This should put in a good word for me in any place where they respect the word of Queen Victoria.
Doing alright. Started coding in Godot a couple of days ago. It's pretty interesting. I have played around a little bit with Godot, just like to get like a little ship moving on the screen. But yeah, it seems pretty good. Like I do like how everything is self-contained. Like it's literally just a single binary that you run. Like there's no other DLLs or anything. Like it doesn't even use SDL. Like they've made a point to have a completely separate engine, completely separate isolated engine with all the bits and pieces contained within. There's so much stuff. It makes me suspect there are multiple solutions. I'm a little bit worried about that. I don't mind one or two multiple solutions, but when there's too many, like you don't quite know what puzzles you're solving. You're kind of chipping away at like 2 or 3 puzzles at the same time.
Where to, Governor?
Because I sort of found that with Kyrandia 3, like in the starting area, there's like I think 4 or 5, like literally like maybe half a dozen different ways of getting off the island that you start on. And so like you collect so many different items and you're not sure what puzzles you're solving. What have we got? Let's go check up on our friend the cat.
Take us home, driver. My manservant will give you directions.
But when there's like 1 or 2 multiple solutions, they're like, and it's obvious that you're solving one or the other, I don't mind that. I think that's like friendly to the player. Like you might have like an easy solution and a harder one maybe. Alright, buddy. What have we got? Ornament, cat, mouse. So we picked up some catnip. I don't know what it's going to do though.
Leave the mouse alone, dear boy. Try this instead. I believe cats quite like it.
Oh yeah. Nom nom.
Oh, wow, man. Cosmic. I feel groovy.
Is that what catnip does to cats? I don't know. Creepy cat.
While 73 is otherwise engaged, I shall save the poor mouse from a long, protracted death.
Alright, don't mind if I do. Alright. So we've got a mouse in our pocket now. I have no idea what it's going to...
I don't think I'll disturb him right now.
What I'm going to use it for, but yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, oh dear, yeah, oh dear indeed.
Where to, Governor?
Maybe we can... Alright, so we got the catnip from... hey Tony, how's it going? Good morning, how's it going? Yeah, I'm going good, I'm going good. We're playing a game called The Gene Machine, which is by the same people who... same developers who did... whatchamacallit? The game that is... Yeah, they did Innocent Until Caught and Guilty, the previous games I was playing. So they're by the same developers. So this one was made like a year or two later. It's using like high-res graphics, which is quite nice. Just while I'm here, I'm just going to edit my title, because I'm not playing Dark Ages now. I've already done that. So let's just comment that out for now. So there will be some keen playing later on in the stream. So I actually don't know how long this game is, so I don't know how far I am. So this might have to be like a multi-stream thing, but I'll be here for a couple more hours. Anyway, what I was going to do is give you a shout out. So Tony has been playing the Oregon Trail on the Mac, on his own emulator. So Tony is an emulator developer, and he's got his own emulator called Mace, which is a Mac OS emulator. So I think he likes to test it out on stream occasionally.
Barnsbury.
You're welcome, Tony.
Wait here, Mossop.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Oh, this is different. Okay, so when we were last here, fiance asked us to get her a cup of tea, and it looks like this is the cup of tea.
Hello, Gertrude.
I made some tea and cake.
Very good, Gertrude.
Very good. Can we take
it will
the
fall
cake?
apart in my hands. I need to put it in a container of some sort.
A container of some sort? If only we had a cigar
I could use
case.
this as an airtight and watertight container.
I regret clicking that. Alright, let's place it in the cigar case.
It almost looks like a cigar. Heaven help anyone who tries to smoke that.
Gross. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so we've got a cigar case now full of cake. Which looks like a cigar. Woke up today way late because I was coding last night until 6 in the morning. So still in the progress of coffee and breakfast making. Yeah, I was up late last night not coding. I was just playing a game, Heart of Darkness, which is a cinematic platformer similar to Another World. I was thinking of streaming it, so I thought I was just testing it out, and I may still stream it. But I ended up playing way too much as just a test, and almost finished it. It's also quite hard, so there's a lot of I wouldn't say trial and error, but there's a lot of having to re-go to the same section over and over again just to perfect all the running and gunning.
I'm not tasting that. It looks like Mossop's bathwater, or at least it would if he ever took one.
Gross. Why can't I just pick it up?
It doesn't smell of anything special. It's stone cold. That maid must have forgotten to boil the water.
Let's put it in my pocket. Alright, what's going on? I just want to leave.
That's Gertrude, the senile maid of my beloved Mirabella.
Alright, let's get Mirabella her cup of coffee. Her cup of tea, sorry. Why I need to give her a cup of tea, but we'll see. Give tea a mouse.
Giving Mirabella a cup of tea won't help me get the engagement ring back.
Why can't we get the engagement ring back?
I will be talked at by you later, my sweet.
Do we have to do something to the cup of tea? Also, we can place something in it, maybe. Place whiskey?
Everything in its proper place, but not there.
Can we place something else in it? The mouse, perhaps?
I should try to place something more useful there.
The snuff?
I should try to place something more useful there.
Like, most of the things I have is just paper. Cigar, maybe.
I should try to place something more useful there.
No. Not wallet. No, I want to... Whoops. Place... what?
This should make the teacup very slippery indeed.
What?
This cup is covered in grease. It's liable to slip out of my hands.
Yeah, we did that. Right, okay, so we're just making her drop it? Why? Why do I want to do that?
It's cold!
It's Vichyssoise tea, my dear. Very fashionable on the continent. The sun will warm it up for you.
That's true.
Oh, the cup's all greasy.
It's Wedgwood waxy china crockery, dear. Extremely popular with the royal family, I hear.
Well, why didn't you say so? If it's good enough for royalty, it's good enough for me.
Can I talk to her now?
I will be talked at by you later, my sweet.
I still don't know why I did that. So it's not...
Where to, Governor?
Don't know. So I don't think there's anything left in the train station, unless there's like a dude there. Let's go check out the forger and see if we can forge.
The Club and Sailor Public House in Whitechapel.
We've got a lot of paper now, so maybe we can forge one of our documents. Oh, I wonder if we can use the hang on a sec. I wonder if we can use the royal membership card to get into here. Which one was it? Calling card.
The Earl of Lytton?
That's
that
me.
cheapskate. His credit line was cut off months ago. And he's lucky that's always cut off. You ain't him.
Does this game take place in London? I'm fairly sure it does. It's London in the 1880s. So, a while ago. So last time we talked to the barman, he wanted money. And then we tried to give him money and he didn't want it. So, I don't know if we can do any more
barman. Yet. What's it to be then, sir?
Nothing, thank you. I'm just looking around.
Well, don't sit down without buying nothing. I'm not running a hostel here.
The setting looks kind of Victorian, and the river looked familiar. Ah, yeah. So there is a Queen Victoria. So
he's not important. He's my manservant.
Okay, so that might fit in with the kind of Victorian look. All right, let's see what we can do with this forger. So, do you know which?
I do not wish to continue this conversation.
So, can we get him to edit any of these things? So we've got all this paper. So let's start from the top.
Can you do me a favor, old chap?
Okay.
Oh, don't do nothing for free.
Yeah, okay.
If you were to cross my palm with something valuable, I might be able to help you.
Okay. Does he say for every bit of paper?
I shall hold on to as many of my possessions as I can.
So I guess the forger is something. It does have something to do with the bet. So we made a bet earlier about a horse race, and then we have to prove, like, it was a very low probability of winning. So
if I give too many valuables away, I shall have to register myself as a charity.
So I believe what we're doing is we're going to forge a newspaper that says that we did win the horse race. But
I shall hold on to as many of my possessions as I can.
I'm wondering if there's anything else I can get forged. So I'm just playing around with this.
I only really have enough money for a very small purchase.
Okay, not that.
If I give too many valuables away, I shall have to register myself as a charity.
Yes, yes, yes.
I'd better give him the old edition first.
Why? Why game?
If I give too many valuables away, I shall have to register myself as a charity.
And there's a giant computer. Analytical machine.
I shall hold on to as many of my possessions as I can.
Uh-huh. I don't think it's not have much.
I see no reason for giving things away unnecessarily.
Yeah. Last bit of paper.
I shall hold on to as many of my possessions as I can.
So I don't think I've got anything valuable, unless he considers a mouse valuable, or a cigar. Did I give him a cigar? I can't remember.
I shall hold on to as many of my possessions as I can.
Alright. Or maybe he wants the wallet, because the wallet is genuine leather.
If I give too many valuables away, I shall have to register myself as a charity.
Yeah. Okay. Last thing is the mouse.
If I give too many valuables away, I shall have to register myself as a charity.
So we probably need something valuable for him that we don't have. Oh, maybe we have to get like our fiance's ring or something like that. She keeps complaining about it being too small. Let's keep going.
Where to, Governor?
So I don't know if the docks will be useful because you don't have a boat yet. Train station we've already done. I think we've done everything we can in Highbourne. Maybe
the Royal Scientific Institute, Kensington.
So last time we were here, we couldn't talk to the computer engineer because he seemed too irate. He might be feeling better now. We'll see. Who's this lady?
He stops the rabble getting in.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. Hey, buddy.
I think he's too irate to talk to at the moment. I should wait until he's calmed down a little.
Alright. We can't talk
If they wouldn't reason with the professor, they certainly won't talk to me.
Alright. Fine. And Mossop's probably no good at anything. Do you know anything about science, Mossop?
Do you know anything about science, Mossop?
Not really, sir. I never went to school.
Why didn't you go to school?
Because I was too clever, sir.
Too clever? Are you sure that was the reason?
Well, they said they couldn't teach me anything, and that anything they told me went in one ear and out the other. My father said it was because my brain was full.
Your innate mental capabilities are handed down from your parents, then?
Correct, sir. They never went to school neither.
Are you interested in history, Mossop?
No, sir. My grandmother said that you should always live for the present, because nothing you've done in the past will matter in the future.
Okay.
And what happened to her?
She was killed by her own boomerang.
Just putting my jumper on. A little bit chilly in here. Alright, let's...
I have nothing more to say to you.
Righty-ho, sir.
So, let's check out the... Oh, let's check out the docks. I haven't been to the docks in a while, but I don't think there's anything there. Because last time we went, we got told off because we didn't need to be at the docks. So I think we need to get a boat for that place first.
Where to, Governor?
Where to, Governor?
The docks.
It's towards this Arbor Master.
I may consult you later, old chap.
Southern Hemisphere be wintering. Exactly. It's a little bit wintry here. Can we give us... Do we have anything that's... Oh, he's a pipe smoker. Maybe he wants a cigar.
How do I know the harbour master wants this?
Hello, Rush Cruise. Rush Cruise last playing no game. I keep doing this. I keep thinking you stream, but you don't stream. I don't know. Yeah, I have to remember this. It's not whiskey.
I ought to be a little more discerning in where I leave my possessions.
Can I just give it to him? But yeah, how are you, Rush Cahoots?
I don't want to waste this on him.
Okay. Maybe
if I give too many valuables away, I shall have to register myself as a charity.
No. Coin card, no. Mouse?
I see no reason for giving things away unnecessarily.
Useless. I haven't decided to subject humanity to my live presence just yet. Sorry, you can always... You don't have to have a webcam or anything. You can just chill out with voice. Well, not even voice, just talk to chat via chat. Is there any?
The Crab and Sailor Public House in Whitechapel.
Let's go back here. Is there? Because we've got a whole bunch of paper. Can we give her something else? So what have we got? We've got a letter. Letter of recommendation. That's the letter from my fiance. That's our calling card.
That just tells me who you are. It doesn't say you're a member here.
No, not Mossad. Give her money?
I give him food, lodgings, occasional payment, and a reason to live. What more could he possibly want?
True. Alright, let's try giving her the money this time.
I only really have enough money for a very small purchase.
Give. So I think we've tried the club membership.
I see no reason for giving things away unnecessarily.
Punch card's nothing. That's right. He's in debt. Queen's letter.
I have a letter.
That's all right, love. We've got our own supply.
No. A letter from Her Majesty the Queen.
You come highly recommended by Queen Vicky herself, eh? Not even Prince Albert had a letter like that. I suppose you can come in and look around, and if you like it here, you could become a member.
Sweet.
Go on through.
Alright, we can check out this high establishment. How would you rate the artwork and style in this one so far? I like the painted backgrounds. So far I found, like, for this game and like Guilty and Innocent Till Court, the background artwork's been pretty good. The sprite animations, like they seem a little bit stiff. Like they had too many pixels to work with and they didn't have enough time to finesse the animations. Yeah, the backgrounds are great. What is going on here? Hopefully this is safe for work. What have we got? We've got a dolly mop. We've got a camera. That's about it. Are we going to bribe someone? Is that why we're here? I'm not sure.
I say, is this the men's room?
There are all men's rooms in here, my love.
So what happens in this room then?
Challenge of high resolution animation.
Portrait photography.
Oh no, love. This is the humiliation room.
What on earth does that entail?
It is for blackmail.
Well, the punter, excuse me, the gentleman, takes all his clothes off and I tie him to the bed. Then I take a photograph of him and get it printed in the morning paper. So he's thoroughly humiliated before the whole of London.
Sounds very effective. Gosh, I feel humiliated if I'm seen wearing the same shirt twice.
So what's it to be then, sir? A bit of the old relief of Maeve King? A perilous journey down the Khyber Pass? Entrapment in the black hole of Calcutta? A quick Disraeli or a threepenny Gladstone? I got fresh apricots in the bag.
Welcome back if you can. How are your errands? We've found a slightly disreputable establishment. What did we stumble into here? Good point. I think. Ooh la la, Cameron, you're back. Have you been and gone to see Thor? Has it been that long? How was Thor? Or are you about to leave? So yeah, I think what I'm doing here is I'm gonna find a photo, maybe I need to take a photo. I'm not sure.
Nothing. This place is disgraceful.
I know. That's why people pay so much to come here.
I'd like to know a bit more about that camera.
Tell me more.
Why do you want to know?
I'm a director of what? The Butler Saw Machines. I don't even. What does that mean? I'm shy and I'm just making conversation.
I'm a keen photographer.
Then you come to the wrong place to get your kicks, sir. Why do you want to know about the camera?
I'm a director of What the Butler Saw Machines.
Really? Do you think you could get me some work? I mean, as an actress?
If you're good enough and if you are willing to do me a favour.
A favour, eh? You're in luck. That's what I specialise in giving. What's it to be?
Could I borrow your camera?
Oh, well, I'm not supposed to.
Oh, go on, I'll bring it back.
All right then, but don't tell anyone.
A camera for.
Don't worry, I'm going to make you a star.
Great, sir. I can hardly wait.
Okay, so I guess...
I shall return the camera to you as soon as I can.
Cool. Alright, let's take some pictures. This scene is actually gold. Oh, what's going on here?
Anything you like, sirs?
Oh no. What's going on?
What an impressive set of credentials that girl has.
Oh no.
It looks as if he's brought his son here as a coming-of-age present.
Gross.
It appears that this is his first time. In this establishment, of course.
Of course. Let's... Can't seem to chat with them, so let's leave them to their... whatever they're doing. Why do I need a camera? Is it to do with the forger, maybe?
I shall hold on to as many of my possessions as I can.
Why would... Alright. Okay, so we've got a camera. Somewhere along the way I can take a picture of something. Oh.
Where to, Governor?
Good question.
The docks.
So
I shall hold on to as many of my possessions as I can.
Sure. Do you want to use the camera? Oh, maybe I have to use it from my inventory.
I should wait until it's set up in a suitable location first.
Right, so I've got to place it somewhere. Look,
it's one of those newfangled automatic picture painters. I don't think they'll ever catch on.
Okay, so there'll be like a location maybe to place the camera, and then I can take a picture. for me.
Where to, Governor?
Where to?
Blackfriars Station.
Haven't been to the train station lately, so let's check it out. Maybe something new's happened. Diminutive gentleman. Yeah.
That engine is a fine example of British scientific craftsmanship.
Shush.
Paper!
Is the new edition of the Sporting Times out yet?
Not till next week, Governor.
Goodbye.
You are not worthy of my attention, boy.
What annoys me most about the art style is the characters are completely detached from the background, I think. I agree with you, because yeah, they don't quite blend in. But on the other hand, it is a nice way of distinguishing what is the background and what is actually interactable.
I wonder where the owner of that dog has gone.
Because if they blend in too much, like it's kind of more of a pixel hunt. I don't know. Yeah, I mean you're right though. Like it could be slightly better.
Where to, Governor?
And I guess in order to get that a better blending in, you need like anti-aliasing and things like that. And they might have decided not to do that to make it easier to render and to draw. I guess point out myself as a fan of pixel hunting. It depends. There was a puzzle in Guilty where I don't know if you saw it or not, but it was literally a puzzle where you had to pick up like a wrench off the ground, and the color of the wrench was the exact same color as the ground. It was like, oh, I don't know about that puzzle. Rush Cahoots was thinking like the color is off a tad. Yeah, it's definitely like different types of art style for both the background and the compared to the pixel art. I think it would be possible to make animation that blends over much harder. Yeah, it's like like Curse of Monkey Island did it a little bit better, and as computers got better, I guess it was a bit easier.
The Highborn Club on Piccadilly.
Or at least the tooling got better. Yes, because keep in mind this engine is a continuation of the same engine that Guilty and Innocent Until Caught used. So I don't think it ever got a name, but yeah, it might have been. Might have been a bit tricky.
Mr. Fedgel. Hello, Pringle.
Pringle.
Potter. Sir. Jolly good.
What was I saying? Yeah, so it might have been that also they had trouble like adding extra features to the engine as they extended it. Giving the characters a bit of texture would go a long way already. Yeah, I imagine that might have maybe they didn't do that to make it easier to animate. Just speculating. Pixel hunting for me is fine. It's the moon logic that hurts my soul. Yeah, that's gonna be tricky. Hopefully there's not too much moon logic.
Got the results of the race yet? No?
Oh, cool.
Well, don't come back until you have. I can't stand nervous punters.
So I think we need a. We've given them the new whatchamacallit? Newspaper. So we need to give them the old one maybe when we forged it. Whatever look they used for the dig.
Packer. Potter, sir. Excellent.
Yeah, so the dig, they had better use of shading there, I think. So that might be the thing. Like maybe not textured, but maybe there's one thing. Yeah, there's no shading on these characters. So as they move around, they just stay the constant color. So maybe that would help if they had a bit more shading there. Like shadows on the character itself.
Where to, Governor?
Alright, so we're in there. We've got a letter from the Queen.
Take us home, driver. My manservant will give you directions.
dig was probably the last pixel art adventure. So you're not including Thimbleweed Park? Is that it's not true pixel art because they use different scaling methods? A talking cat. Well, back then. Oh, yeah, true.
Stay here, but stay off the furniture.
What do you want from me? That one was done. That one wasn't undone on purpose. Do you mean the dig or do you mean Thimbleweed Park? Not entirely sure what I can give to him.
If I give too many valuables away, I shall have to register myself as a charity.
True. Yeah, it was. I guess yeah. That was still within. They were working within the constraints they had. Yeah, it wasn't. They didn't deliberately seek. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, so Thimbleweed Park, that was a deliberate throwback to pixel art, whereas the dig was like, this is the best we can do to give it a cartoon look. Oh yeah, it sounds like you're saying the exact same. Yeah, Thimbleweed Park specifically chose pixel art as a specific art style, and that's different. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I agree. What do we? Okay, so
I see no reason for giving things away unnecessarily.
The dig was the last of its generation. Yeah. So this cat here is actually a talking cat, 73, and he's put us on a mission. He didn't used to be a talking cat. He used to be a man and a cat, two separate things. And there's a scientist that has been doing gene splicing. So through the gene machine, combining two animals or people into one thing. So this cat used to be a man and a cat, and he wants to stop the scientist from doing more evil things.
If I give too many valuables away, I shall have to register myself as a charity.
I wasn't super fond of the comic style of the sequences in the dig either, but the game itself is one of the prettiest pixel art adventures. It's certainly very pretty. I don't know if I'm fond of all the puzzles in the dig. Don't tell Mike. But it's been a long time since I played it, so I don't know. Yeah, it's probably worth me replaying the dig. I just remember lots of like sort of abstract puzzles that weren't that quite fun. Alright, so what have we got? So at the Whitechapel, there's a pub. Don't know, I didn't find it too hard. I have to replay it. Like I was saying, like it's been forever. So Whitechapel's got the pub and the brothel, and we got the camera, and there's a forger there, but he needs something expensive to do the forging. The docks, we need a boat, which we don't have yet. Train station, I think we're done there. One was just me just not clicking my mouse button long enough. Oh yeah, I know that one. You've got to like hold it to charge something down, like, and it's like an unexpected thing because you don't. That's not like a normal action. This is where we made a bet, and there's nothing else to do there. Like we need to get a forged newspaper to win a bet, which is where we're going to get it from here. The Queen, yeah, the light bridges. Yeah. Buckingham Palace. We got a letter that led us into the brothel. I always just clicked on a button and it didn't work. Nobody told me I had to hold it down. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, in all, pretty much, like, LucasArts games, like, up until that point, you don't really hold down. There's no drag and drop or anything like that. You click on things to do actions.
Buckingham Palace.
So we visited the Queen once. I don't know if we can do it again, and unless something's changed in this area, I don't think we need anything else here. Like, we're on a first name basis now. We can just walk in on the Queen's study. The dog. Oh, the dog. Hang on. Okay, all I can do is attack the dog.
It's one of the Queen's lapdogs. If one bites you, it's best to smile and bleed quietly, rather than make a fuss.
Jolly good. Can we release...
It's a little mouse, barely alive after 73's attentions.
Right, so we can't do anything with the mouse. And...
I should wait until it's set up in a suitable location first.
And the camera needs to be used somewhere.
One more thing, Mom.
What is it now, Fanshawe?
I will need your permission to bypass the shipping blockade.
Very well. We don't see why you should not. Show this to the officials at the docks, and they will let your ship depart freely.
Sweet.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Where are the devs of this
One
film?
more thing, Mom.
What is it now, Fanshawe?
I thought they were UK based. Let's have a look. Yeah, I thought they were like British or something like that. Because they were published. They had some games published by Psygnosis. But yeah, I don't actually see much information on the company themselves. Like just doing some, like Moby Games doesn't have anything, so I could be wrong there. The Queen just chilling on her throne as she should be. Where did she pull that out from? Very good question. I think it was like
I will tell you
earwax.
later, Your Majesty. I do not wish to bother you any more at this time.
So it's self irony. Yeah, I assume so.
He's not important. He's my manservant.
So I remember people were comparing the humor in Guilty as like kind of a Red Dwarf-esque, but not as funny.
Where to, Governor?
So there's a computer that needs paper. Oh, hang on. Let's go to the docks first. So we've got that letter. This game has so much paperwork. It's literally just collecting forms and cards and identification.
Here's my permission from Queen Victoria herself to bypass the shipping blockade.
You must have good connections.
Okay. Does that mean I can go through now?
I see nothing special.
Shush.
Look, if you haven't actually got a ship, you shouldn't really hang around the docks. These sailors, they could get a wrong idea about you.
What do you mean wrong idea?
I see nothing special.
It's like Papers, Please. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, yeah, there's even forgery, so yeah. So, okay, so I still need a ship. That paper didn't help. Red Dwarf, what a show. Red Dwarf is amazing. Although they're sort of diminishing returns after season 6.
Where to, Governor?
Where they started, when they finally got a budget for like special effects and stuff, I feel like that's where Red Dwarf kind of went downhill. Also when the two creators broke up. I still feel like a Father Ted point-and-click adventure was a missed opportunity. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Because that's the thing with adventure games. Like you need a little bit of comedy to make. The 3D carriage is also kind of disconnecting. Sorry about that. I'll have to pick a different. Drake. F off. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, frack off. Yeah, sorry, Mikat, for choosing this game. And all this disconcerting graphics. Father Ted point-and-click adventure game was great. Yeah, I was saying, yeah. So like having a bit of comedy is helpful to make all the puzzles kind of go down a bit smoothly. Lol, no, fair enough. It's fine. You'll put up with it.
Take us home, driver. My manservant will give you directions.
No, please, need to rant. I want to encourage discussion about the game, not discourage it. Faulty Towers Hotel Simulator might be good too. I feel like most hotel simulators would be like that, wouldn't they? Can we take a picture of him? I like that 1996 CG horse. Yeah, it's such an awkward walking horse as well. I don't mind it. I just like talking about the things. Yeah, no, I like talking about it too. Like, yeah, it's just kind of it's an awkward era where like they all these developers had mastered the art of 320 by 200 graphics, VGA graphics, and then suddenly they're given like 4 times as many pixels, and it's like, yeah, come on, you just do the same do more work for in the same amount of time.
I shall hold on to as many of my possessions as I can.
Can I give? Because I can't talk to him. Does he want anything else? He doesn't want the mouse because I just... Or does he?
If I give too many valuables away, I shall have to register myself as a charity. If I give too many valuables away, I shall have to register myself as a charity.
What? Can we give him money? Can we give drink?
If I give too many valuables away, I shall have to register myself as a charity.
So this game has the problem where if you do something that is not allowed, it doesn't, like, you know, it needs to be something short, like, you know, these two things don't go together. Not a massive rant about
I shall
charity.
hold on to as many of my possessions as I can.
Yeah, simple no. A no is a simple sentence. Oh, hang on, what?
Here, kitty kitty, look, a nice, expensive, fragile piece of paper.
What?
Oh my goodness, I must apologize. I don't know what came over me.
Okay.
Don't worry, you're doing what comes naturally to you as a cat. Just as I planned. 73's vandalized this punch card for me. It certainly won't perform as well as it used to.
Well, okay. Well, at least we can go back and use that punch card.
Where to, Governor?
The Royal Scientific Institute, Kensington.
Alright, so check out the first analytical machine. Three syllables or less for things not allowed. Yeah, like I don't. It's the same for like I guess. So you get like the default response. Like it's alright. I think it's alright to have like one or two funny options, but you should just see them once, and then after that, I'll be like no, well, no thanks. And similar for like dialogue and stuff. Like once you've like this game is alright with that, but sometimes you get games where the dialogue engine doesn't remember the your conversation, so you can revisit a character and talk to them, and then you have all the same conversations as before. Yeah, you kind of want to skip all that. Thing is, I don't even know if I completed Monkey Island 3. What? If I did, I completely forgot about it because the art style isn't memorable for me. Meanwhile, Monkey Island 1 and 2 are vividly ingrained in my brain. That is true, actually, because like I think I'm the same. Because I can definitely remember most of the puzzles from Monkey Island 1 and 2, but Monkey Island 3 I'm a bit vague on. Also, shout out to the Cool Babe who just started playing Monkey Island 2. I was watching it earlier today. Let's see if that works. Blind playthrough, yay. Okay, cool. Yeah, so she just had finished Gabriel Knight, and now she's working her way through Monkey Island 2. Alright, so this is the massive analytical machine. Let's see if we can do something.
What an amazing machine. It can analyze things. Well, I suppose it could help children with their schoolwork or something.
Alright, fine. Let's put something in here, such as this destroyed punch card. Yes!
I told you it was a waste of money. Ha! Stupid contraption.
It's a big TV.
I don't understand. Computers can't go wrong. Whoopee! I told you so, I told you so. Nah. Hands up all those whose expensive scientific invention is still in one piece.
So this guy
I don't know what you did, young man,
wants to go to
but
the
it
moon.
showed those stuck-up academical snobs for the fools they are. At last, someone who really believes in my theories.
Not really. No.
Absolutely. I'm keen to get involved in your experiments.
Well then, you can be my assistant on my trip to the moon.
Ooh.
I don't need anyone from the Institute. The only qualifications needed are enthusiasm and bravery. You're obviously enthusiastic. That only leaves one question. Are you man enough for the job, my boy?
How dangerous is it likely to be?
Oh, is this going to be the flying train?
Let's see. I need someone to go out of my rocket to explore the surface of the moon. Nobody knows for sure what's up there. There could be monsters terrifying beyond your imagination.
Ah, I see. Have you got room for one more?
I'm sure we could squeeze another person in.
Excellent. I'll bring my manservant. If there's anything dangerous up there, he'll sort it out. Or die trying. After all, that's what I paid for.
Capital idea. Well, come to my house in Harrow later on today, and we'll be off.
Sweet. So that guy was a computer engineer. He's a rocket engineer. So all these scientists, they wanted to put all their money towards the analytical engine that was here. All you could do is play Pong in it. Manservant feels like such a derogatory term. Yeah. Yeah. So you could, if you had a non-mutilated punch card, you could actually put it in the slot and play. Well, you couldn't play it, but you would see Pong being played on the screen. Yeah, person servant is far more work. That's true. Also, welcome back in, Cameron. Unless you're watching the movie and checking the phone halfway through the movie. Hope you're not doing that.
Where to, Governor?
Let's see what happens if I type it in chat. Professor Tipple's residence.
Harrow.
Harrow. No, it's over. 2 hours worth. How about personal assistant? That's pretty good. The game just crashed. That's not good. Thor sucks. I'm watching stream instead. That would be kind of funny. That's the wrong window. Let's ooh. It happens? Yeah. So let's try setting the cycles down to like 20,000. Let's see what happens. So, what was I playing? Gene. What does replay do? Too bad I haven't gone to the cinema ever since COVID. Yeah, same actually, Imicat. Sadly, the computer just crashed was responsible for the autosaving. God, I hope. So there is autosaving. I did check that. And the last time we saved was 2 minutes ago, so that's not too bad. What I'm gonna do. Oh, that's interesting. It's actually got a swap file. Wow. It's got a 1 meg swap file. Maybe it's a practical joke. I hope not. So I'm just copying my save game. I want to see what replay does. Make sure it doesn't override your autosave. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's why I copied it. And there's a README file somewhere. Let me just check what that does. If it says anything about replay. As you progress through the game, your position is automatically saved. So, if for any reason your game is unexpectedly interrupted, for example due to a power cut, you may be able to continue playing from your last position by entering replay at the start of the game. Please note that this feature is no substitute for you regularly saving the game. Alright, let's try this. Let's try replay. That was just the README. Let's try it. That looks pretty good.
Harrow.
Pretty good. All right. Well done, game. So I did. I wasn't sure if that was... Yeah, so it's a little bit slow, isn't it? Okay. First of all, let's just see what if I can save. I can save now. Okay, so maybe it is a cycles thing. Professor. Alright, cool. Okay, and let's pump up the cycle a bit. Let's try 50,000. That's not too bad. Alright. And you can tell it's fantasy because it's sunny in London. Poor London. Ah, that's weird. Okay, so I couldn't save the game. I had to rely on the autosave and hope that the autosave was working. I'm only 20% of the way through. So I wonder if maybe... And I was running at DOSBox at like 100% cycle time. We're getting into Doki Doki territory. Yeah, okay, I think it was literally... maybe it was a bug or like a cycle bug or something. That's my guess. The game was not designed for my powerful computer. Yeah, sorry, I've been distracted looking at I missed all the chat. Because the game crashed. Okay, so Cameron was saying that it's 2 hours worth of Thor. It would be funny, yeah, Brush Coots, it would be funny if you said Thor sucks and watching stream instead. Give it about 2.5 stars. That says a Taika and Thor Marvel fan. Interesting. I've heard mixed reviews for it. I mean, I'll probably still watch it. I'll wait for it to go streaming, which will probably happen in a month or two. Emicat was she was surprised that it was a new Thor film. That's true. There is one out now. And I will back note, the autosave worked just as it was, just as it should do. I wonder if they added it, because they say it was for a power cut, in case it was a power cut, but I wonder if they knew the game was a little bit buggy. And they thought, we'll add an autosave so at least people won't get too mad at us. It's funny their name is Divide by Zero, one of the most common DOS game crashes. It is kind of funny. I can't guarantee that was the reason why the game crashed. But if it was cycle speed, it could probably be. Let's talk to this professor dude.
Hello, Professor. I'm here, as
Hello,
requested.
mate. Good. I'm nearly ready to go. I just need a few more things for our trip.
What do you need?
Excellent. I'll wait for you. Is there a public house nearby where I could get a drink?
No time for that, young man. You volunteered to be my assistant, so you've got to help me prepare for this momentous journey.
Oh, very well then. What do you want?
Let's see. Fetch me some vitriol. There should be some in my laboratory somewhere. Oh, and I've misplaced the remote controller for my automaton. See if you can find it. There's a good chap.
Remote controller?
What on earth is an automaton?
Ah, glad you asked, my boy. It's one of my inventions. Oh yes, a steam-driven machine that will help us to perform dangerous and unpleasant tasks from a safe distance.
Nice.
Can't you just use a man servant like everyone else?
Personal assistant.
Good Lord, no. Servants are much too fragile. They're always breaking or bursting or going splat. My machine is far stronger and also far more versatile. I call it Robert. I'd give you a demonstration, but it's already stowed in the rocket.
So you want the vitriol and the remote control?
Yes, please, if you don't mind, young man. Oh, there's one other thing. I haven't had time to have any lunch, so be a good chap and get me something to eat. I have a bit of a hankering for a ploughman's lunch today.
Ooh.
What did your last servant die of?
Explosive decompression. Dreadful affair.
Sir, I am a gentleman, not a gentleman's gentleman. I do not fetch lunch.
You volunteered to be my assistant. That's what you must be.
So you want a ploughman's lunch as well?
That would be lovely. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm going to the moon.
So this whole game, we're trying to travel to an island. And it seems like in order to get to this island, we need to travel to the moon. It's easier to go to the moon than to travel halfway across the world. I don't know, maybe we can land. Like, the fact that we got like the boat, the thing, the bit of paper that goes through the blockade at the docks. I wonder if maybe there's like 2 different ways still. Like,
maybe the professor keeps birds.
Also, since you're back, Cameron, if you're into a retro streamer who is into playing Quest for Glory games and probably other dungeony like games, give Cameron a follow. I think he's very close to affiliate, possibly. As long as Cameron doesn't, I don't know, dilly dally. Let's have a look. What have we got? Yeah, I think he's pretty close. So we'll see how his Twitch streaming career goes. What is going on in here? Oh, if I walk past this, is it gonna bend my sprite?
That must be something the professor is working on. That must be something the professor is working on.
Not quite. I mean, they've tried to make it transparent. I can't actually click on it though, or can I? Oh, now I can. Interesting. Okay, so this game doesn't have any sort of alpha-based transparency, it looks like. Man, there's a lot of stuff in here. Vitriol. What is vitriol?
I don't want to risk burning away my carefully cultivated nostril hair.
Well, that's what the guy wanted though. So we'll pick it up. Take.
I better be careful with this stuff. Could burn my hand off.
Oh, I don't care what you had. You got two of them. Hey, buddy. Give him a vitriol.
Oh, super. You got it. Do me a favour and hang on to it for me. If I take it now, I'll only lose it.
Okay. So I gotta say, I did like the inventory in the previous Divide by Zero games, because I mean, there wasn't much point to it, but you could rearrange your inventory. Like, you could place items anywhere you wanted. But it was a little bit fiddly. Like, you'd run out of space. The game would say, "Oh, I can't carry anymore." At least here, the game's like the developers have given up on that, and they just give you like a flat inventory that you can't rearrange, unfortunately. But it is fairly, what's the word? It's navigatable. Like, you don't have to worry about scrolling or trying to find an item. It's all there. It's not like you just have a single row of items and you've got to keep scrolling to find everything.
That's the inside of the professor's dovecote.
What is a dovecote? Alright, let's do a little bit of pixel hunting. Equipment.
That must be something the professor is working on.
Alright, so we clicked on that before. Statue.
That must be something the professor is working on.
What is this? Oh, here's your remote control.
I don't know exactly how it works, but I'm sure I'll be the first person on my street to have one.
Okay. Alright, what's out here? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So this is the space rocket on the cover. What is moving?
I haven't given the professor what he asked me for.
Yeah, okay, get in it.
It looks like the professor has modified a steam engine to create his space rocket.
I'm looking forward to getting in this space rocket, to be honest. Alright, let's give you this remote control. Give...
You found it! Splendid, splendid. You better keep hold of it for the time being. I don't want to lose it again. I can be quite absent-minded at times, you know.
Oh, you can see the thing in the background. Okay, house.
I assume that Professor Tipple lives in there.
Oh, dovecote is literally for doves. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, cool. So this is the other side, and that's a dead dove.
That's the inside of the professor's dovecote.
Can't interact with it. All I can do is look at it, so there's no verbs attached to it. So we need to get a sandwich, a ploughman's lunch. I assume we get that from the pub.
Where to, Governor?
The Crab and Sailor Public House in Whitechapel.
Don't mind if I do. me a sandwich.
Good day, barman.
What's it to be then, sir?
I'd like one of your ploughman's lunches, please. Good
One lunch,
barman.
please.
Oh, would you now?
Yes.
A ploughman's lunch? That's for your working men. And I can see by your manner that you're a toff. You've
What?
never done an honest day's work in your life.
How dare you,
How
sir?
dare you come in here and pretend that you're a working man? You want a ploughman's lunch? Go and plough a field. I'm not serving you. On your penny farthing, mate.
I am a working man.
And what makes you think that?
My great-grandfather lifted some boxes once. I used to work, and then I retired on my earnings. Name and save. Manservant Blues. Alright. I can't chat all day, I must be
I
going.
can't chat all day. I must be going.
Hopefully, I can save. Yeah, let's just save all the time now. Now I can actually save the game. Manservant Blues. I got the Manservant Blues.
A ploughman's lunch, please.
I've told you before, I'll only serve me ploughman's lunches to real working men.
I am a working man.
And what makes you think that?
Thank you for the name and save, Rush Cahoots. I work hard at being a gentleman. It was hard being that. Listen to the way I talk. I pick fights. I don't really know.
I pick fights. Your mother was a gin-addled, ugly alcoholic, haggard, toothless old harlot who couldn't read or write.
Take that.
Just 'cause you knew me mum doesn't mean you're working class, mate. I've told you before, I'll only serve me ploughman's lunches to real working men.
I am a working man.
And what makes you think that?
But listen to the way I talk. It's so rough.
I don't really know.
I thought as much. You haven't got a clue what a real working man is.
Okay, what is he then?
Well, I'm in the liquor business, and I can always tell a man's character by what he drinks.
I just actually wanted to trigger a save. Oh, no worries. Thank you. It must have been these insults are brilliant. Yeah, this guy doesn't like me very much. Yeah, I'm actually happy I can save now because it was a bit hit and miss. So I thought maybe at the end of the stream, if I hadn't finished the game, I'd have to I don't know, leave the game running in the background or something. Yeah, because the nice thing about the devs, the collection of these adventure games at least, is that there doesn't seem to be any soft locks, like no dead ends. Like I've deliberately tried to make a dead end, like by not collecting particular objects, and the game has found other ways of getting me that object. So I do trust that this game, like, it has crashed, but it hasn't given me any soft locks. So I think that's a couple of points in the devs' favor. What does a real man?
What does a real man drink then?
Real men drink something that is feared throughout civilization. The scourge of sanity, the destroyer of livers, the breaker of wheels. Real men? Ha! They quaff a drink so utterly evil that it devours them even as they devour it. Real men drink scrumpy.
Cider? Is that all?
It's not cider. It might be made from apples, but the contaminants that go into each glass make each mouthful a near suicidal undertaking.
Grog.
It rots your teeth, your guts and your brain. Evan never smiled upon this sour, joyless pint of miserable corruption, sir. It's the devil's own handiwork, his finest handiwork. No other drink comes close.
Well, I'll have a pint of scrumpy then, please. Straight glass. If it's the only way to prove to you that I am a working man and that I have a legitimate right to eat a ploughman's lunch, then by golly, I'll do it.
Here you go then, sir. 1 pint of scrumpy, and may the Lord have mercy on your soul. I believe this week's special contaminant is a dead sheep's carcass.
Okay. Goodbye, world. Do I have to drink it? It's a nice taste.
Well, I believe in sharing, so... Mossop, care to try some?
No delegation. A working man drinks his own drink.
Oh, well, bottoms up.
Pip pip. Oh dear.
I think I've earned my lunch now, wouldn't you say?
That I would, sir. I take my hat off to you. You are definitely a real working man.
Don't say it, Mossop.
Plowman's lunch. Well done. Let's go to the moon. Going to the moon. Firing at all cylinders. Hey, Chernoff, how's it going?
Where to, Governor?
We're going to the moon.
Harrow.
Quite excited, actually. So it turns out the machine on the front cover of this game is a modified steam engine that will go to the moon. Alright, I'm going to save, just in case I want to revisit the moon landing. Status, save game. Moon. Alright, let's talk to this dude again. Wait, come here. Give Plowman's lunch.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to enjoy this.
Good, good. Oi, moon. Moon.
Righty-ho. I've got everything I need now, so I'd better be off. Full moon, you see. If it wanes, there'll be less to land on. Might miss. Thank you for your help, young man. Be seeing you.
I don't get
Wait
to
a
go...
minute, I thought you said we could go with you.
Yeah.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry. You know, I'd love to have you on board, but I'm afraid I've had second thoughts about taking non-scientific personnel with me. I'd never get insurance.
But you can't just leave me behind, not after all I've done for you.
Why do you feel you have to accompany me?
You get into too much trouble by yourself. I'm doing scientific research of my own. I want to clean the moon of my heart. Yep. Collect moonbeams and... Oh.
I want to collect moonbeams in a jar.
You could do that from down here on Earth. Go up to Parliament Hill on a clear night. That's my advice.
Wait. We've got another excuse.
I want to claim the moon on behalf of the British Empire.
Oh, you can't do that. The moon belongs to everybody, as do all of Mother Nature's wonders. And besides, I want the exploitation rights for myself.
Naturally.
I'm doing scientific research of my own.
Really? What research is that?
Research the view from the moon. Research alien life forms. I want to see what happens when one's manservant throws up in zero gravity. Awesome.
I want to see what happens
Personal
when
assistant.
one's manservant throws up in zero gravity.
Not in my nice shiny new rocket, you don't.
I want to research the view from the moon.
Oh, I've got a
so
camera. I've
interesting
got a camera.
about the view from
Take a
up
picture.
there?
Oh, take a picture of the moon from the... Okay. Earth from the moon. I'm gonna look at the stars. I'm gonna look down on people. All right.
I want to look down on people. I've looked down on them all my life.
Yeah,
so
true to his
where better
character.
to do so than from the moon, eh, Professor?
Snobbery has no place in space exploration, my boy.
Alright. The view from the moon?
I want to research the view from the moon.
What's so interesting about the view from up there?
I want to look at the Earth from the moon.
Why would you want to look at the Earth from so far away?
I'm looking for a
Professor, you're killing me.
specific geographic
Oh,
structure
yeah, the
not
island.
shown on
Okay.
any maps.
This will be helpful.
Really? How fascinating. What equipment are you bringing?
I've got a camera.
You'll need some flash powder then, or the photograph won't come out. Come back when you've got it.
How much flash powder do we need? We're gonna light up the whole Earth? I don't mind being called a manservant, but it's an extra $2,000 a month. Yeah, that's
I
fair.
assume that Professor Tipple lives in there.
Oh, what have I done? No, I don't want to leave.
Where to, Governor?
Come back. Get back.
Harrow.
Hello. I was afraid Sonderveld was going to have to stab a scientist. I was a little bit upset that I wasn't going to get to go to the moon. So last time we couldn't move the rocket. Can we move it now?
haven't got what I need for the trip yet.
Is there anything I'm missing? Where would I find flash powder? Is this... Unless, do I have flash? What have I got? I've got remote control, pint glass. That's stuff he wants. Whiskey.
This box of Old Faithful snuff powder is one of the strongest available, second only to gunpowder in terms of potency.
Oh. Okay, so the snuff can be possibly used for that, but maybe... Okay.
I shall hold on to as many of my possessions as I can.
What do you want?
With this card and my natural grace and charm, I could probably pass myself off as royalty.
Yeah. Okay. So what have we got? We've got taste, smell, place.
My goodness, this would make a potent explosive substance unless I'm very much mistaken. Not enough to open a safe, but it might be useful as flash powder for a camera.
Okay, fine. Flash powder, okay. I guess that makes sense because the whiskey is also burnable. So do I have to... Okay, there's nothing there. Let's give him the...
I shall hold on to as many of my possessions as I can.
Alright, talk to...
What will I need for my research again, Professor?
You've got everything you need for the trip.
Hooray!
Now hurry along and board the rocket. I'd like to be home by tea time, you know. Right, everyone on board. I'm logging liftoff time at 13 minutes past 1. Oh, I hope that's not a bad omen. Of course not, Professor. It's the hour that makes it unlucky, and it's 1 o'clock, not 13 o'clock. So we're okay.
Hooray! What are we going to find on the moon? Alright, now I'm going to save again, because we're definitely going to go to the moon. And the game's not letting me save anymore. It's now in autosave mode. Maybe I can't do it from this screen. Maybe... Oh. That's weird, that it goes into this state where I can't save.
This is the latest Sporting Times, just a few days old.
Oh, now I can save. Maybe it depends on the room? That's weird. Alright. I have no explanation.
Ready for takeoff.
Oh, the moon.
5, 4, can I go to the toilet?
No.
3.
Oh, Mossop, you should have gone before we left.
2, this isn't going to be a rough ride, is it?
No.
I get seasick, you know. 1.
Yes. Oh. Apollo, eat your heart out. We've got a flying rocket train.
It worked! My rocket actually worked!
I have to say, I am amazed, Professor. We are thousands of miles from the Earth in a converted steam engine on our way to the moon. Quite remarkable.
The moon? Ah, yes. About that, we may actually be going to a different destination.
What?
A different destination? What different destination?
That is, as they say, the question. All I am sure of is that we will miss the moon on this current trajectory.
But I thought you worked it all out, calculated everything. Then what went wrong?
The answer is in the mass of this vehicle and the force required to propel it. Well, I allowed for myself and one assistant on board, but we brought your manservant as well, and he's rather plump.
Yeah, fair enough.
I might have known it was Mossop's fault. Even 20,000 miles in space, he's no earthly good. Shall I throw him out?
Yeah.
It's too late for that now. You see, we lifted off using the propulsion force required for a lesser mass, so therefore we will
miss the moon.
Exactly.
So we're doomed to drift in space forever.
Oh, no, certainly not. We'll plunge into the sun by tea time.
That makes me feel so much better. What can we do about it?
Nothing, I'm afraid.
Nothing?
Nothing?
Professor, we will die if we can't change course. Is there no steering wheel or rudder?
Space rockets don't work like that, young man. They use adjustable engine output to direct them to the target. Wait a minute. That's it. We can steer the rocket to the moon using the engine.
Uh-huh.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, no, we can't. The trajectory has to be worked out precisely using an adding machine, and mine is back in my laboratory. It would take far too long to work out the mathematics by hand.
What about your automaton? Couldn't that work it out?
Good heavens, no. If Robert had a brain, there's no way he'd have come on this mission.
It's brilliant.
Drat. Couldn't we just guess the force needed from the engines? Steer by eye?
I suppose it's possible, but it would be trial and error. One mistake, and we're doomed.
Then that's what we've got to try.
Couldn't we calculate it using my fingers and toes, sir?
Mossop, with a limited air supply, the last thing you should do is remove your socks. Now just leave this to me.
Moon. Bennett. Whoa, Bennett. How's it going? I didn't know you were streaming. Let me give you a little sneaky shout out there. Jabu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Star Control 2. Oh, how are you finding it? Part 2. Oh. So if you're not following Bennett, definitely give Bennett a follow. He is also a retro streamer, but somehow a lot of his recent streams have been just outside of my time zone, so I haven't been able to watch him lately. But looks like so you're just playing Star Control 2. How are you finding it? Because I enjoyed it when I played it ages ago. I played the DOS port, which came out. No, not DOS port. Sorry, it was a what was it? The Urquan Warriors remake. Yeah. But welcome in, Jabu. Welcome in, Tony, for the raid. And Sunbat with the fingers. It's a bit complicated. I get lost pretty easily. Yeah, I think I used a guide in places. Tony, hydrate. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Yeah, you have to take copious notes, and you can do the wrong thing that cuts you off from certain people. It's it's a tricky game. I don't know how Rig managed to, because Retro Island Gaming, he played it last year, I think last year, and he somehow managed to stumble through and finish the game. Yeah, Rig finished it. Yeah, I was just saying, like, because I tuned in. It took him a while. Yeah, I tuned in when I could, and yeah, I was surprised because I think people, when he first started playing it, people doubted that he would be able to finish it, but he did it. So that's good. It was great entertainment. Definitely. Oh, hammer. Okay. But Bennett, thank you so much for the raid. But yeah, thank you. Sorry. I got streamer brain. I'm a bit. I'll wake up. But thank you. So this game, the game we're playing, is the Gene Machine, and it's an adventure game by the same people who did Innocent Until Caught and Guilty, the last two adventure games I was playing. This one is set in the 1880s, and we've been given a mission by a talking cat to stop a scientist from gene splicing animals and other things. And for various reasons, we're now on the way to the moon on a converted steam train. Yeah. I think we're going to the moon so we can take a picture of the Earth to identify where the island that the scientists are staying on. Next stop, the moon. Yeah, so unfortunately our personal assistant is
Now is not the time to take control of Robert.
Is a little bit heavy, and so we're going to miss the moon. So we need to do some adjustments. Ooh, oxygen pipe. What does that do? Just hammer the oxygen
I'm afraid
pipe.
sheer brute force will not remove that pipe.
We hammer it. Why do I want to hammer it? Free pipe, okay. The moon chart, spacesuit. Almost. Just got to calculate some stuff. Yes.
We're still in space.
Still in space. All right. Can I take this spacesuit? Slim
It's
fat.
not exactly the most fashionable item of gentleman's apparel I've ever seen, but
Thank
it
you
will be
for
necessary if I want to go
giving that gift
outside.
sub to Jabu. I appreciate that. Thank you. And to the MF moon. Moon. I don't know if I've got a moon emote. This guy's kind of round shaped, but yeah. Jabu, I hope you enjoy those emotes. Oop. And thank you again, Slimper. Hells yeah. Alright, so to the mother effing moon. Alright, so I got a spacesuit. What do I do with this spacesuit?
This looks like it will survive in the coldest and harshest environments.
Yeah. Okay, doesn't mean I can
We're
go
still
outside
in
now?
space.
No. Yeah, GG. What do I do with this pipe?
It's the pipe I removed from those big gas tank things. I hope it wasn't important.
Let's talk to Mr. Tickle. Maybe he's got some tips.
Excuse me, Professor.
Apparently not.
Excuse me, Professor.
You big baby.
So, what shall we do next, Mossop?
I wouldn't like to say so. I'm sure you've a good plan as usual.
At least you haven't been sick, Mossop.
Not yet, sir, no. But I am seeing stars before my eyes whenever I look out of the porthole.
Jabu, thank you also for the gift sub to Simfa. Reciprocal gift subs. Can't gift subs and not be subbed yourself. That's illegal. Woohoo. Woohoo. Thank you, Tony, for the woohoo. Yeah, I think there's a law against that. No, but it's not. It's totally legit to not be subbed or be subbed. I do appreciate it, but it's not at all required to hang out here. Thank you very much. So Jabu and Silfat, thank you both for the gift subs and for hope you enjoy the emotes.
How do you feel?
I'm all right, sir. But it's a bit
stuffy
in here. Maybe if I open the window.
See.
I don't think that would be a good idea, Mossop.
That was almost irrelevant, Cedric, actually.
I have nothing more to say to you.
Righty-ho, sir.
Righty-ho, sir. Can I do anything here, Robert? I can't control him.
It's an automaton with superficial intelligence. What an ingenious contraption. Now is not the time to take control of Robert.
I can't control him. Oh wait, hang on. There's nothing there. The portal. What is this? Oh, what? Hey, wait a minute. This is cool. Okay. Where did this come from? What does this do? That does nothing. I can't click on the moon. I'm trying to click. These buttons do nothing. All right. Guidance lever system.
This lever regulates engine output.
Yep.
This lever seems to control vertical movement.
Nice.
This lever controls the horizontal movement of the rocket.
What does this do? So that goes up, but this just seems to go right. Oh, now, oh, okay. Hey. Can I exit this?
We're still going to miss the moon.
Why do you continue to move?
Excuse me, Professor.
I guess we have to do something here.
If I break the window, we're sure to be sucked out into outer space. Not that either of my two companions would fit through the porthole, of course.
Alright, so don't do that. So this controls the position of the moon. Well, where we're facing the moon. But then the lever keeps moving. Do I have to hold the lever? So if I let go... Right. And do I have an item? Oh, no, I can't. I don't have an item to use. What does this do? I think it's affecting this thing. I think that's the right place. So, what else is there? So this is... What does it mean when it's spinning around? Well, it's not going backwards now.
We're still going to miss the moon.
Why? Oi, it's gone back. So this is the only one that makes it go in a circular fashion.
That seems to have aligned the levers correctly.
Is that in the middle? I don't know if it's in the middle though. It feels like there's more here. Oh well.
The controls won't stay in place. I must find a way to hold them steady.
I'm assuming it's that pipe we got.
If I break the window, we're sure to be sucked out into outer space. Not that either of my two companions would fit through the porthole, of course.
Alright, we get it. Okay. But I can't click on anything. Assume that's right. Okay. Now what?
That seems to have aligned the levers correctly.
Yeah. Oh, now I can Alright, so this is where we use the
That
pipe.
should hold the levers in place.
Ah, nice. Okay. Do we get to go to the moon? We're going to the moon. Going to the moon. Going to the moon.
We made it. No thanks to you, Professor. I just hope you can get us back.
To the moon.
Oh, there's no problem about that. I'll recalculate the return trajectory while you're out getting the spoils of exploration.
Hooray.
What spoils? Now, Professor, it's time to come clean and tell me just what you expect to find up here. What is it? Gold? Gems? Oil? Well, it must be something very valuable for you to go to all this trouble.
I suppose it's going to be impossible to keep it a secret now. The fact is, my research has led me to the conclusion that the moon is composed entirely...
Entirely, yes.
Yes?
Of cheese.
Of cheese?
Ridiculous.
Yes, a variant of cheddar, I believe.
You're mad.
Oh, hardly. When I return to Earth with a rocket full of tipple cheddar, which, because of its exclusivity, I can charge £5 an ounce for at least, I'll be rich. If that's madness, then open the doors to Bedlam, because I'm coming in.
Well, listen, Gromit. Mother effing cheese. Just pop my spacesuit on. I'm on the moon.
One small step for man, one giant leap for the cheese industry. Oh no, it's the Professor's automaton. Oh well, since Mossop doesn't have a spacesuit that fits, at least Robert can take all the risks.
Yeah. This must be the robot from that Wallace and Gromit encounter later on. We must leave it on the moon. Moon surface. Oh, okay. So this is where so the camera. We had to place it somewhere. So now we can do that.
Maybe an aerial view will help me find what's referred to as the Panther's Eye. That's it. Now all I need to do is take a picture.
Yeah, off you go. Do it.
I've never done this before. I hope we can combust without air.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Thank goodness there wasn't any oxygen around to make the explosion any bigger. That snuff is obviously very strong.
Ooh.
Well, there's no cheese here. It looks as if I'll have to take my search underground.
A moon cave? Alright, Robert. Can I talk to Robert?
Now is not the time to take control of Robert.
Why not?
It's an automaton with superficial intelligence. What an ingenious contraption.
Oh no. Is this going to be a maze? This better not be a maze. What's going on here? What is this? Why?
Looks like a way round the chasm, but it's a pity my suit is too bulky to get through.
Aha. Alright, so we're going to have to use the robot now. Can I save in here, or is the game going to be funny about it? I can, okay. Where's my robot? Here we go. Hey, buddy. Hey, Robert. Robert the robot.
Looks like a way round the chasm, but it's a pity my suit is too bulky to get through.
What? Oh, do I look through the hole now? Oh, cool. Okay. Cheesy business. Alright, deal. There you go, Imicat. Thank you for the name of save redemption. Oh no. Do I just keep going right? No. Alright, so he's stuck. Is this a puzzle? Oh, do I hold it? And no, okay, it's definitely clicking. Can you walk this way? No. Maybe I have to go up more. Okay, I don't know if that was much of a puzzle. Maybe there's going to be more robot. Hooray! Okay. Now what?
There, a bridge. So the automaton came in handy after all. And you don't have to pay it wages either. If I can find one that can cook, Mossop's days are numbered.
Suck it, Mossop. Oh yeah, I've got a photograph. Hang on.
This is a photograph of the panther's eye.
You were gone for a bit? Are we on the moon? We were on the moon. Hang on, I'll show you outside. So we took a picture of the Earth from the moon. This is our rocket ship.
Found my cheese yet?
No.
Not yet, Professor.
Well, stop messing around in here and get out and find it.
Yeah, so this is the inside of the rocket ship. Yep, we're on the moon. Hey, Mr. Wolflot, welcome in again. Let's look at this photo. So, I thought this was a boring game about genes. No. Well, barely done anything gene related at all. The only thing the gene machine has done is combine a human with a cat. But we've been gallivanting around. We didn't know. So, I think ultimately the reason why we're going to the moon is that we didn't know where this evil scientist lives. Like it was at some island somewhere. Do I need a puppy? Oh, don't force them. They tend to only just come in if you're not around, so that's okay. But yeah, we haven't really done much gene manipulation, if at all. Dinky Island. Well, the guy's name is Dinsey. It's very close to Disney. What am I meant to do here?
This is a photograph of the panther's eye.
Do I have to use it? Like, do I click on something? Or is that it? Do you want to open your door? That is. Only if you see them trying to come in. Like, yeah. If I can always go in and open the door if I hear a dog coming. I don't think there's anything to click here. Alright, done. They're all chilled again. I painted their nails pink. Oh, I'm sure they appreciated it. Alright, let's keep going. What is here? I don't know. It's a long ass cave. With absolutely nothing in it? Can anyone have a pupper? In separate news, there's pink polish on the couch. Yeah, funny how that happened.
There's no cheese here. As I thought, the professor is completely wrong. I'd better get some rock samples just to prove my point.
With what? With a hammer?
I'm not sure I should leave anything in these caves. There's no cheese here. As I thought, the professor is completely wrong. I'd better get some rock samples just to prove my point.
With what? It means cheese samples, right? Yes. But am I missing a thing? Boing.
Found my cheese yet?
No.
Not yet, Professor.
Well, stop messing around in here and get out and find it.
Okay. Noodle Beef Noodle! How's it going? Welcome in. Let me give you a little shout out there. Assuming my shout out command works. Yes! Last playing Princess Maker 2. How are you finding Princess Maker 2? Because I've seen like Rig and NK play that, and it seemed nuts. Is this your, so in first play too? Like yeah, have you managed to finish the princess like finish a princess to the end, like with her final job and things? No worries, Noodle Beef, you're welcome. Yeah, so Noodle Beef Noodle is a kind of yeah, I'd say you're a retro streamer, aren't you? Yeah, and her streams have been good fun. At least the ones that I've managed to catch. I think everyone probably knows Noodle Beef anyway. But yeah, if it's the first time you hear of Noodle Beef Noodle, please give her a follow. You like it? You like it? It's fun. Yeah. From when I've been watching other people play it,
cheese here.
It's been nuts.
It looks as if I'll have to take my search underground.
Rush Cahoots, thank you for the gift sub to Noodle Beef Noodle. I hope she enjoys the emotes. If you've just joined us, this game is called Gene Machine, and we were visited by a talking cat who warned us about an evil scientist who's been doing some gene splicing, combining animals together. For example, a man with a cat, for example. So through a series of hilarious events, we've somehow ended up on the moon, and we're trying to find out how to get to the to this mysterious island that the scientist is on. So I picked up a spade, but I can't seem to see it in my inventory. This game looks interesting. Yeah, I have
cheese here. As I thought, the professor is completely wrong. I'd better get some rock samples just to prove my point.
Did I pick up the spade or did I get distracted? I can't remember. Yeah, I haven't seen many people play this. So the only reason I found out about this game is because I was playing these other sci-fi adventures by the same developer, Innocent Until Caught and Guilty. And I looked them up on Moby Games. It's like, oh, hell, what else have you done? And they did another sci-fi game called The Orion Conspiracy. Apparently it's a little bit too edgy.
Found my cheese yet?
Not yet, Professor.
Well, stop messing around in here and get out and find it.
Spade. Oh, I didn't pick up the spade. Yeah, so Orion Conspiracy, apparently they've tried to tackle adult topics and they didn't do it quite successfully, so I might play it offline and see what it's like before I play it on stream. But this game, they released a year or two later. And it's kind of it looks like it's kind of like a sci-fi fantasy game, and it's fun so far. Like the puzzles haven't been too bad, and it's only crashed to me once, which is good.
For the professor's minerals.
All right, so yeah, sorry. I think Noodle, when you followed, I forgot to pick up the spade. So I've got the spade now, which is good. Oh, okay, I can dig.
There won't be any mineral deposits out here. It's only moon dust.
Alright, don't need moon dust then. Mineral area, here it is. Here we go, dig. Is it cheese? Search the hole.
There. At least I can prove that the moon is not made of cheese.
What is? Oh, this moon rock.
Cheese, that's for sure.
Sure? Hey, maybe you just don't know what moon cheese looks like. And the other nice thing about their adventure games is that it hasn't been any soft locks so far. Just the occasional, well, I think one crash in all 3 games that I've played. This has been one crash so far. But I've gone out of my way to try and find a dead end or a softlock, but I haven't. The game.
Found my cheese yet?
Not yet, Professor.
The game doesn't let you
Well,
softlock.
stop messing around in here and get out and find it.
No, I got this rock. Let me give you the rock. Give Moon Rock.
I think I've given the Professor quite enough for one day.
What do you want from me?
What will I collect the cheese with?
Have this extractor. You can use it to sample the various cheeses and select the tastiest.
What? So the scientist is convinced the moon is made of cheese.
It's primarily used for cheese tasting.
Extract. Okay. Why do I need to go outside for this? So am I now. Hang on.
I'm back, Professor.
Marvellous. How much cheese is there? Am I going to be a millionaire or a multi-millionaire?
Now, how do I put this? Well, there is no cheese here. There's dust, there's rocks, there's craters, but no cheese. On a scale of 1 to 10, with 10 being a moon covered in cheese and 1 being no cheese whatsoever, I'd say this place is minus 658. You'd find Americans on the moon before finding cheese there.
No cheese?
Oh, no.
You lie! You just want to keep it all for yourself, you cad! You want to grab my gorgonzola, rob me of my roquefort, purloin me of my parmesan, cheat me out of my cheddar!
Professor, if it makes you any happier, I did find this mineral. It's yellow, but it's not at all cheesy, I'm afraid.
Looks like a phosphate compound to me. Found in chemistry labs all over the world. That's hardly a discovery.
I'm sorry, Professor. That's just the way it is.
Well, it doesn't matter now, anyway.
That's the spirit, Professor. Don't dwell on failure. Move onwards to success.
No, I mean, it really doesn't matter, because we're going to die!
What?
Professor, what have you done?
Actually, it's what you did. When you broke that pipe in order to stabilize the engines, you severed the oxygen supply in the cabin. We haven't got enough fresh air to make it back to Earth.
It's a fair cop. Can I put the pipe back? There's nothing to interact with there. This is the first time I saw it. So am I now. I forgot that. What that's in reference to, Mikat. Sorry. Confirm the British were on the moon first. Yes, we didn't get to put a flag down though. Do we go outside again? Do we push it? Dig. Place. Do we have anything that...
I ought to be a little more discerning in where I leave my possessions.
What have we got? What is this stuff?
I ought to be a little more discerning in where I leave my possessions.
Wait, I want to look at it.
I'm glad I'm not carrying acid around in my trouser pocket, to tell the truth. My fiancée would never accept me if I were anything less than a complete gentleman.
Complete gentleman. And phosphate. Does acid and phosphate do anything? Let me Google acid plus phosphate. Acid phosphate is an acid citrus substitute used in sodas and cocktails. Releases oxides, hydroxides, maybe something like that. So before we could go on the moon, there are a few items that we had to have, like he wouldn't let us go on the trip. And it were these two items, the remote control that we used and the vitriol, which is acid. And we've now got a phosphate. So do we...
Doing that out here would defeat the object of the exercise.
Okay, so maybe it is that thing. Speed. Okay.
I don't remember much about the sciences at school, but I have a vague recollection that adding acid to things ending in 8 produces oxygen. Or does it explode?
I didn't remember this. I don't remember this from school, but I wasn't paying attention, I don't think. This game. Hello, Summer B76. How's it going?
You did it! Dear boy, I had no idea you were a chemist.
Actually, neither had I. Right, can we be off now?
But I haven't got my cheese!
Where's my cheese?
I've told you already, Professor. There is no cheese. Accept it.
I can't believe it. My life's work wasted. Why is it everything I do goes wrong?
You went to the
My
moon.
first project, Tipple's patent depilation cream, the only one of its kind, ruined by an idiot research assistant. Then my next project, to bring a dead body back to life by repairing it with parts of other corpses, all my ideas stolen by some Austrian doctor. And now this!
Subtitles a bit funny.
Come on, Professor. We better get you home.
Whee! Goodbye, moon. How are you going, Summer? Have you actually played this game? Like, are you like the only other person in the world that's heard of this game?
Oh dear. What now? Well, when I recalculated the return trajectory, I naturally assumed we'd be laden with Tipple's cheddar.
Stop there. I can guess the rest. We're going much too fast and we're going to miss the Earth.
Hit the Earth?
Hit the Earth, then. Let me guess. At such a velocity, none of us will survive the impact.
Unless something cushions our landing, that is.
Quick, Mossop. Go outside and hang on to the front of the rocket. We need something soft and spongy to soften the blow.
No worries, Summer.
Sir? That won't work, young man. We're doomed.
Doomed. You only learned about this game a while ago from Zolka. Oh, Zolka's played it. I'll have to see if there's a VOD or something, or a highlight. It's quite a thing. Yeah. Whee! Where's my... There he is, he's fine.
That wasn't so bad, was it? Well, my photograph is still intact, so I've got what I need to continue on my mission. Good day, Professor.
But Robert! What about Robert? We left him on the moon.
Oh, he'll be all right. Maybe one day you'll be able to go back for him. Just don't ask me to come along next time.
Is this literally going to be a Wallace and Gromit reference? Yeah. That's a nice picture. Oh, he's during the... Sorry about your house. See you later. Robert's loving it on the moon. What's he doing? He's going nuts. Whee! Oh, he's just adding some sunglasses. Adding some glasses to the man on the moon. Alright, so there's my taxi. Bobbit is going to draw a big Richard on the moon. Can I save? So this game's been a bit tricky with saving. Like sometimes I just can't save. That was weird. I think it's like a cycles issue or something. I don't know. But we're saving now. Alright, so anything to see here? Can I talk to the professor?
Excuse me, Professor.
No.
Isn't it nice to be this far out of London?
I don't know, sir. It smells funny.
Yes, it's called fresh air, Mossop.
I need to do some groceries. See you later, Savard. No worries. Thanks for popping in. If you happen to still be on in an hour or so, maybe it's 10. Yeah, I tend to finish up maybe. Well, for some reason I've started doing these longer streams, so I'll probably finish up at least before midnight. I may or may not still be here, but thanks for coming in though.
I have nothing more to say to you.
Righty-ho, sir.
Nothing more to say. Where do we go now?
Where to, Governor?
So what have we got?
Barnsbury.
Barnsbury.
Wait here, Mossop.
Thank you, sir.
So what new things do we have? What the photo of the moon? Who cares about the moon? That's probably just for when we finally get a boat, we'll be able to use the photograph. And there's some weird thing with the cup. Like we gave her a cup. So we have a fiance here. She kind of sucks.
I will be talked at by you later, my sweet.
But we can give her things.
If I give too many valuables away, I shall have to register myself as a charity.
Maybe not that. Does she want a cigar?
That dried-up cake almost passes as a cigar.
But I can't give her...
I see no reason for giving things away unnecessarily.
There's a nice bird up there.
How sweet the bird's song is.
Give money?
I only really have enough money for a very small purchase.
Does she want a mouse? She doesn't.
Look what I found, dear. It was just about to run up your leg.
Run up your leg?
Oh, get that thing away from me! Get it away!
Okay, so she doesn't want a mouse.
I hope she won't act like that on our wedding night.
And she's now got a cup. She dropped a cup.
I will be talked at by you later, my sweet.
Did she... What? Did she drop something? Oh, she dropped a cup. Oh, right, the ring is here.
This is the most dastardly thing a chap could do, but I'll give it back to her once I've finished with it.
Piers, you worm! How could you let that horrible thing near me? It was as big as a rat! You're never coming near me again!
On the other hand...
I mean, they're both... I mean, he's not a great person anyway, so... It's no... She can probably do better anyway. Alright, so the forger wanted something in return for forging racing results. So let's see if we can do that with the
Crab and Sailor Public House in Whitechapel.
With the ring. Oh no, I've got to. For some reason you can listen in on this room. This is the only room you can listen in on instead of just walking into it. I don't know why. Okay, give it a ring.
Here you are, my good man.
Well, this will do nicely. I just can't resist a nice bit of jewellery. As long as it's not fake, mind. An expensive bauble like this will buy you a big favour in my book.
Sweet. I will... Alright, so the reason why we're talking to this guy is because we made a bet with a gentleman in the Gentleman's Club that some horse, like they had 1,000 to 1 odds, would win. So I think we're gonna get this forger to modify an old edition of the Sporting Times to show that horse won. I think that's the idea. So he's only ever shown interest in a newspaper. So
can you do me a favour, old chap?
You've paid for my time. What do you want me to do?
Oh yeah.
I want you to adjust the date of this newspaper and make this look like the latest edition. And change the result of the horse race while you're at it.
I can't just change the date. A proper forgery requires using authentic material. If you want a good job done, you'll need to get me a new edition of the paper so I can do a bit of cut and paste.
Fortunately, we have a new paper. We needed it to start this whole thing, so I don't know. It's not really much of a puzzle, but okay.
Will this do for your forgery?
Aye, that it will. Give it here. I don't know what you're going to do with this, but I'll bet it's not the sort of business a gentleman like yourself should be involved with.
Yeah,
That's the advantage of being a gentleman. You're always the last to come under suspicion.
Come back a bit later, and you'll have your stuff.
Alright, so is this a exit the room and come back situation?
I can hear some hushed chatter in there.
Still going. Right, so maybe we need to go... Let's go somewhere else and come back. So, I don't think there's any... I keep saying this, I don't think there's any other areas.
Where to, Governor?
So we've got everything from here. Train station, nothing happens now. We still need to get the faked newspaper over here. I think we're done with the Queen. Nothing else at home. There's a talking cat, but they're not saying anything to us. I think that's where we met the professor. Let's go to the docks and back. We'll go to the docks and back. Whoa.
Where to, Governor?
Back to the pub.
The Crab and Sailor Public House in Whitechapel.
Alright, let's go back here. Is he still doing the thing? Hey! Wait a second. What happened? What did I miss? Is that what pub means? Is that not what pub means? Public house? Yeah? Oh, did you not know what a pub was? I mean, I guess that's a English language thing? Yeah. Public house? Yeah, short for public house, yeah. Well, there you go. Today you learned, Emu Cat.
It seems the forger has finished his handiwork.
Great, pick it up.
There's nothing like a sure bet.
Still don't know what these distinguished gentlemen... So I couldn't seem to do much with them. You only need the term free house. Oh, okay. I've never heard of the term free house, so now I've learned something.
Where to, Governor?
Where to, Governor? Alright, so...
The Highborn Club on Piccadilly.
Good day, Mr. Fanshawe.
Hello, Patter.
Hello, Patter.
Potter, sir.
Jolly good.
Patter's pretty close to Potter. I'd be happy with that. Free House, a pub that is independent from breweries and can sell just any brand. Oh, right. Yeah, we don't have that distinguishment. Or do we call it something else? I think we just call them bars and pubs. Or just a brewery with a bar in it. Alright, that's most pubs are actually owned or contracted with the breweries. Right. Yeah, possibly contracted, but I don't think there are that many pubs that are owned. So they only sell their beers and spirits. Yeah, usually you get like the pubs here you get like a few different choices. Or it's like a whole bunch of weird craft beers. It's,
Gentlemen, I have here, wet off the press, I mean hot off the press, the results of the 3:30. It appears my horse romped home.
Romped home?
Dash and blast. At those odds. Oh well, Fanshawe. A wager's a wager, and I suppose you'll deserve your winnings.
Indeed I
I'll
do.
make the necessary arrangements for you to have my ship.
Nice.
If you go down to the docks, the captain will be instructed to do your bidding. Look for the SS Farragut.
Thank you, gentlemen. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Sweet. Alright, so now we've got a ship. I think we're almost done everything we can do here. Alright, I'll just be back in a sec. I'm just going to get a quick snack. Okay, I'm back. I just got some mini Reese's peanut butter cups. Just for a snack. Alright, let's go check out this ship.
Goodbye, Mr. Fanshawe.
Cheerio, Patter.
Potter, sir.
Excellent.
Oh, it's pretty good.
Where to, Governor?
So I didn't need to go to the moon first. I could have probably got the ring first. And then... yeah, because I just needed the ring to forge that newspaper.
The docks. Now can I go on board my ship?
Nope.
Why not?
Why not?
Well, as harbour master, I have to ensure that all the ships that leave have proper plans for their routes, or else they'll get lost and sink. You haven't lodged a route plan with me.
Now listen here, my good fellow. I am a free-spirited wanderer of this fair planet. I wish to sail across the deep blue waters, to feel the fresh oceanic breeze blowing through my hair and the cold sea spray splashing on my face. I will explore the far-flung corners of uncharted territories.
So, you have no idea of where you're going?
Correct.
No.
Then you've got a problem, sir.
Look at this moon picture. See you smoke a pipe.
I see you smoke a pipe.
Aye, it's my one and only vice. I travelled all over the world when I was younger, and I found that the best way to judge a place was to test the strength of the local tobacco. If it produced sweet, aromatic wisps of smoke, then the place was full of landlubbers and tourists and wasn't worth a second look. I always hated those places.
What about the places that you did like?
Ah, the baccy you got from my sort of place made smoke that was thick, black, and made you cough so hard that medical students queued up to dissect you.
And that's a good thing, is it?
Oh, aye. What I wouldn't give for a really strong bit of tobacco. No one makes it like they used to, you know. All those quacks and professors saying it's bad for you. Ah! What do they know? They'll be saying scurvy does you harm next.
Crazy.
I can't file route plans. I'm on a secret mission.
Only the Royal Navy is allowed to go on
That
secret
wacky
missions,
tobacco.
lad. And they sail out of Portsmouth. Civilian ships have to file plans.
Alright, can we
Can't I
bribe you?
bribe you to let us leave without filing route plans?
Bribe? Me? A well-respected harbour master? Accepting a bribe? Oh, I couldn't possibly do that. It wouldn't be right.
I may consult you later, old chap.
So we can probably bribe them. Unless he just wants the photo.
That's not a true mariner's map. Just a pretty picture.
What?
I may consult you later, old chap.
Can we give him some snuff?
I see no reason for giving things away unnecessarily.
Alright, so no snuff, no wacky tobacco. We've got the cigar.
If you like strong tobacco, old chap, I've got a cigar that you might like to try.
Cigar.
It's got a unique flavour, I hear.
Game pump.
Each one is lovingly rolled on the thighs of women of loose morals and easy virtue. Then it's left to ferment in a tar pit for 20 years.
Just in the middle of a
There's
little
very
conversation
limited
here, but I'll
supply
give
of
you
these, you know.
give you a shout out. How was your Minecraft stream? Did you have a zen moment pulling up all the bedrock?
Young man. I never averse to trying a new smoke.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness, are you all right?
All right? Oh, by golly, lad. That's the best cigar I've ever had. Kicks like a mule, but with a subtle, fruity flavor to it. Where did you get it from?
Oh, a long way away. In fact, I could go and get you some more if you'd like.
Yes, please. That would be right noble of you.
Capital. But there is one small problem. They only make that type of cigar on a remote tropical island,
South?
location of which is a well-guarded secret. If I were to file plans to go there, everyone would be able to get to the island and buy these cigars, and stocks would dwindle, making them impossible to obtain.
Whereabouts is this island, then?
I have a picture.
I've been all over the world, and I've never even heard of an island such as that.
It's on the Tropic of Cancer, but I can't tell you any more than that. I'm sworn to secrecy.
Okay then, lad. Now, we'll do a deal. I'll let your ship leave without filing official plans, but I'll have to say you're an explorer, and that you're drawing the map as you go.
Deal.
How ingenious.
You'd better take one of my Imperial maps, though. Otherwise, you'll never find your way out of the English Channel.
Thank you. I'll return with more cigars as soon as I can.
All right. Okay, we're out of that dialogue. The game pump. Thank you very much for the raid. And Stoutfall. Stoutfall. This game is called the Gene Machine. Has my character gotten any politer? No, he's still a little bit of a jerk. Although he's kept it to himself a little bit. Politer. Well, you got polite, you got politer, and then you got the politest. So yeah, I think it works. Yeah, so we've literally gone to the moon and back to take a picture of the Earth so we can identify where the island is. We flew in a converted steam engine.
Take us home, driver. My manservant will give you directions.
Impressive for the 1800s? Yes, definitely. So Stoutfall, yeah, this is called the Gene Machine. It's by a dev team called Divide by Zero. And they've made a few adventure games. So they did Innocent Until Caught, Guilty, The Orion Conspiracy, and I think this was their last adventure game until they went kaput. And yeah, I'm not entirely sure of their history because haven't seen many words written about them. Have to do a bit more research. Yeah, but this is so their engine seemed to have been used for all 4 of these adventure games, and slow incremental progress over time. Yeah, so in the Gene Machine. You're given a quest by a speaking cat, which I'm trying to find. So it turns out this cat has been gene spliced with a human, and so he can now talk. But it looks like I've exhausted all the conversation with him, so even though I've been doing all this stuff to try and get a boat to an island to stop this scientist, the cat...
Stay here, but stay off the furniture.
The cat doesn't seem to do much. Still seems to enjoy. Oh, it's a pretty good game. Don't take my. It's not. I'm not criticizing it too much. It's still fun.
Where to, Governor?
Okay, so I think we've got everything. So let's go ride the boat. Let's see if I can save it. What platform? So this is, believe it or not, this is actually a DOS game. Even though it came out in '96. Yeah, so everyone had already started running Windows 95, 98. This was made for DOS. Game Pump. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Stoutfall. Hope Stoutfall enjoys the emotes that I've managed to cobble together. So I quite like the Labby and Terror based one, but everyone seems to love the dancing emote, dancing Alex emote. I'm just gonna try and save. Yes, cool. So the save has been a bit janky here, but Gamer, thank you so much for the gift sub. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, this is a DOS game. It's Super VGA graphics. Oh, jeez. You hope they use the I'm this old emote. I literally have a stack of those old floppy disks just on the shelf here. I've got a few other things. Oh no, hang on. So I've got, this is like one of the games I used to play as a kid. Yeah, I'll go big screen. Do I have King's Bounty? I do not. Maybe I should look into that. But just speaking of like 5¼ discs, that's the first game you ever bought on. I'm trying to remember what King's Bounty is. So this is I don't know why, but for some reason my dad owned these two games. So I actually bought these games on eBay, so because I had to track them down again. But this is like one of the first box games that we had at home. Third Courier and Day of the Viper. One's like a sci-fi dungeon crawler. Day of the Viper is. And Third Courier is like you play a spy, and you got to like explore Berlin before the wall came down. So it's kind of interesting. One day I will finish both of those games. I never actually got around to it. King's Bounty. I'm gonna have to look that up. They're in good condition. They're pretty good. Like you can tell, like the labels are starting to go a bit funny, like the glue underneath. And I've got a few other discs in my disc tray container, and I've got a few box games as well. King's Bounty. Just turn-based. Oh, okay. It's a turn-based fantasy video game. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, the tricky bit is they seem like they're in good condition, but the proof is when you put it into a floppy disk drive, and it still holds together. So I've those discs actually went alright. I've had a few other discs that have fallen apart as I try and read them. So I'm kind of scared to read more discs because I might ruin them. I need to figure out a good way of extracting the data before they completely fall apart. Oh, the ruffians. Oh, these are different ruffians.
They don't look like gentlemen in pursuit of good conversation. Looks like he's having trouble with that rope.
That was my fault, wasn't it?
He's just a dock worker.
Just a dock worker.
Ah, so this is the SS Farragut. Come on, Mossop. Let's get on board for a life on the ocean wave. The smell of the sea, the pitching of the ship.
The vomiting of the manservant.
Oh, really, Mossop? You should be getting used to it by now.
Oh, I should go to the game. Sorry, I was too busy showing off floppy disks. This is the game.
Come along, Mossop. Did you dispose of all that junk that was cluttering up my pockets?
I certainly did, sir.
Yes.
One can never be too careful on a ship that pitches and tosses to and fro.
You did enjoy the
Oh,
flop disc?
please
Oh, good.
don't
good.
remind me,
Phew.
sir.
Stop fussing, Mossop. There's no time to lose. We've got to find our captain and set sail immediately.
Sweet. So, okay, we've got some of our inventory. Pint glass. Okay, so I can see why we need the photograph, because that tells us where the island is. The world map is how we're going to find the island, I guess. Why do we need the wallet, even though there's nothing left in it? And why did we keep the pint glass? So there must be a... Oh, I suppose you keep the wallet, because it's useful. Why would you throw out all the money? Something's not right. Okay, let's talk to this dude.
One of my sailors is actually doing something. Although, quite what he is doing is another matter. Aha! One of my sailors is actually doing something.
Interact with him.
Although, quite what he is doing is another matter.
Can we keep walking this way? Nope. Flag. Can we... Oh, okay. Can
I
we
can't
take...
possibly reach that.
Why not? Can I go up there? Ah, okay, I can. What is this guy doing? What are you doing, mate?
He seems to have made friends with the marine wildlife.
Is that next?
I better brief the captain before
Okay.
I explore the ship. That staircase leads up to the bridge.
The bridge. Alright, what have we got here? Captain, wheel. Alright, just the captain. Hey, buddy.
Good day, Captain. I am Piers Fanshawe, the new owner of this vessel. I trust you were made aware of this.
Aye, sir, that I was. Welcome aboard the Farragut. I'm Captain Scott.
You're not related to those Scots who do all that exploration, are you?
Unfortunately, no. That family anglicised their name from Scotelsky when they moved to England. I'm one of the original Scots.
I see. Very well, Captain Scott. I command you to take us out to sea on a mission of such secrecy I cannot tell you our destination until we're at least 20 miles from land, and even then I must whisper.
Whatever you say, sir. Splice the anchor, man the breeches, untie the gibbet. Slow ahead.
I say, Scott, are you sure you've sailed before?
Aye, aye, sir. Stow the poop.
Oh, look at this 3D animation.
Right, Mr. Fanshawe, where do you want to go?
Well, Captain, it's a slightly tricky situation, in that I know the location I want to visit, but I don't know the whereabouts.
You
of
work
said
for the
location.
gibbets? Yes.
So, what do you suggest? Shall we just cruise around until we find something that vaguely resembles what you're looking for?
Yeah, can we do that? That sounds great.
There is a chap who could help us. You may have heard of him. Name's Nematode. Captain...
Nematode? That scurvy spawn of a jellyfish? You won't get any help from that scuttling submariner.
You know him?
Know him? He sunk my last ship with that infernal submarine of his. Part of his crusade to bring down the world order or something like that. He's completely barmy. Lack of oxygen, I expect. Got to his brain.
Do you know where we could find him?
Last I heard, he was hiding out in the ice floes to the north. He can travel under the ice to escape pursuers, you see. That would be the first place I'd look.
Then north it is, Captain.
To the north.
Aye, aye, sir. Just one problem, Mr. Fanshawe. I seem to have mislaid my favourite seafaring map. I haven't seen it since I finished colouring in the ancient continent. Without it, I may have problems sailing north.
I see. Leave it to me.
Alright, we've got a map. Not much of a puzzle, but we have a map.
Perfect! Fasten the linchpins, lock tight the bootstraps. We sail north.
Whee! Assume that's normal. Or did we just break the boat?
Captain, what's wrong? Why have we stopped?
It's the engines, lad. They cannot take it any longer. The previous owner never spent any money on maintenance, so everything's been fixed with string, spit and prayer.
But can you fix it?
Not easily. I've been doing all I can. We have to limp back to port and go into dry dock to find the problem. I need 4 days.
We don't have 4 days, Scotty. We've got 4 hours. We must get going as soon as possible. My manservant is pretty good with mechanical things, and I'm not a complete duffer. Between us, we should be able to patch the engine up enough to get us where we need to go.
I cannot work miracles, but I wish you luck, gentlemen.
Oh, I'm the gentleman, Mossop's the servant. Just thought I'd make that clear.
He's very touchy about that. The boat animation appears to be of a different art style to the rest of the game. Yeah, so actually, there's kind of been a blend. So all the horse and cart animations and the rocket ship, they were 3D animations as well that were overlaid on top. Yeah, I guess also they had this different art people doing different parts of the game. Those graphics though, well, I mean, it's they did their best. These graphics aren't too bad. But yeah, anything that has the pre-rendered 3D animations, they always date pretty quickly.
Are you feeling sick yet, Mossop?
I'm all right as long as I can still see land, sir.
But we're miles away from the shore. There's no land in sight.
Thank you for pointing that out, sir.
Are you excited about our latest adventure, Mossop?
I'd be a lot happier if we were on dry land, sir.
I have nothing more to say to you.
Reminds me of an early 2000s flight simulator. Yeah, I mean, they're a little bit dated, but yeah, they are still pretty good. Early 2000s flight simulator. Yeah, I can sort of see that. Oh yeah, there's a... What's going on here?
Meal overboard!
Bruce. Let's steal this boat hook. You won't mind. It's kind of funny now. It feels like I know we haven't reached the limits, but it's just the graphics of flight simulators these days. It's such a major difference compared to like the DOS flight simulators.
I don't want to disturb him.
Why not? Nothing. Doesn't seem to be anything to interact with here. Boat hook for flight. Oh, wait, that's a good idea. How are you thinking?
I can't possibly reach that. The Union Jack sends a shiver of patriotism down my spine.
So, doesn't seem to be a way to interact with it. So normally if I can use an item, let's just see if I...
It's used for grabbing small boats, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be a way to interact with it yet. Unless I have to grab it from the window. I'm giving your suggestion a good go though. No, I can't even see it from here, unfortunately. It was a good idea though. Yeah. Let's try something else later. So we've got an exit here. As now does this screen scroll? What is this guy doing?
I don't fancy a nautical discussion right now. Discussion right now.
What's this way? The back of the boat.
That lazy bird seems to be hitching a ride with us.
Damn lazy bird. Do I have anything to give to him?
It's used for grabbing small boats, I guess.
A winch. Okay, so the winch might be the... There we go. Here's the boat hook for the winch.
Curses! It's rusted in place. I'll never shift it.
Okay. Alright, buddy. What's this? Hole?
I should try to place something more useful there.
What? Why? What else?
The glass isn't big enough to cover the hole.
Okay. Oh, some more ruffians. What?
I should try to place something more useful there.
Alright, we'll keep looking. Is there anything over here? Otherwise I'll talk to this dude. No. Okay. Hello, sailor. Gross. Awesome. Okay. That's enough of that. Unless... is that part of the puzzle, or is it just for fun? Maybe I've got to hang something here. Quite the splash sounds hefty. I know, right? Okay, I'm guessing I have to move this winch. I don't know why I'm saying wrench. Winch, and yeah, does it look like he's gonna spit on? Yeah, okay, I think I've got to hang something here. Okay. Let's keep going. Alright, engine room. What's this? A gauge.
I ought to be a little more discerning in where I leave my possessions.
I just want to use it. So that's this place. Okay. Oh, maybe I can look at it.
This gauge shows boiler pressure, but the needle is gone.
Oh,
There's no way of telling what it's reading.
Oh, I need a needle.
I ought to be a little more discerning in where I leave my possessions.
A bell. I would use it like that. I reckon you could ring it. Yeah, if we see something like that, definitely.
There doesn't seem to be a problem with the valve.
There's still a bit more of the boat to explore, so we'll see how we go.
If I'm going to fix this boat, I shall get myself the proper tools.
Nice. Oil can. Okay.
I'd better be careful not to get too greasy.
Alright. Okay. Boiler. Can we put anything in the boiler? Probably not. Let's can we go down here? No. Let's oil this thing. But again, I don't know why. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're going to hang off this yet.
That should make it easier for the winch to swing round now.
Nice. So
I can't possibly reach that.
Okay, boat hook.
There, that should stop the sailor spitting over the side of the ship.
Oh, are we just trying to stop him? Oh, it's going to go down a hole. Oh, hang on. Is this like a Babelfish puzzle? What's down there? What's down there? That's so gross. Where did that spit go? Alright, there was another area back here. Alright, so we don't have to hang anything off that. It just, can we look in the hole now?
I'm no mariner, but I was under the apprehension that a seafaring vessel was supposed to be relatively free of holes.
Ah, he's so picky. Alright, let's go down here. Maybe this is where we'll find it. What is this? Even more bagpipes. Bagpipes.
I suppose it might come in handy, if not as a musical instrument, but as a weapon anyway.
And a porcupine. Alright, so this must be where we get the needles from.
It looks so old and mangy, I could just pull a spine out of its skin with my bare hands.
Go on.
Watch out, Mossop. If that had hit your head, the tip would have broken off and it would have been useless.
Poor Mossop.
Sorry, sir.
Dang. Did this whole room just exist just to get bagpipes and a porcupine? There's literally nothing else to interact with. Okay, fine. What's in here? We're gonna find where the loogie ended up? Grog? I've seen rooms exist for less. Yeah, maybe. This room, as far as oh, porthole, okay.
I'm going to need something pretty strong to open that window.
Pretty strong, hey? Very nice.
Well, at least I opened it.
Why did I need to do this? I don't know.
Thanks to my handiwork, it's starting to get a bit chilly in here.
Yeah, but again, why do I want this chilly? This is kind of an example of a puzzle where you... Is this an example of a puzzle where I solve it before I actually know why I want to solve it?
It will hold a pint of liquid.
Rakab, 1968, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. We're just hanging out playing adventure games, really. Unless I have to come back. Nah, okay, that's cool. Let's put that needle in that we got from the porcupine. You picked up the window. Oh yeah, okay, that's true.
I levered this from the porthole.
But yeah, it was just. It also made a comment about it being cold, so I thought maybe I had to freeze something or something like that.
I'm no mariner, but I was under the apprehension that a seafaring vessel was supposed to be relatively free of holes.
Yeah, okay. We could probably put the treat it like a plate, maybe.
That should stop anything leaking through that hole.
You remember playing these games when I was younger? Yeah, did you play like Sierra games or LucasArts games like that? You know, like King's Quest, Space Quest, Day of the Tentacle? Or were they a bit newer? Oh, gross. I don't know why.
Why am I doing this?
I don't know. Oh, yuck. Okay. So, those sound effects keep getting better. Yeah. Let's try this quill.
This quill should make an effective needle.
Now what?
There's no boiler pressure at all. There must be a leak in the pipe somewhere.
Okay. How would I...
He's not important. He's my manservant.
Personal assistant.
Oil isn't sticky enough to seal the valve.
Isn't sticky enough. Oh, is this literally where we just put the flame in there? Gross. Yeah,
Thank
doubtful.
goodness
Yeah,
I found a use for
you
that
got it.
stuff.
Still gross.
Super. I've managed to seal the valve. Oh, there's still no pressure. There must be another leak somewhere.
Have you played any Broken Sword games? I've played the first 3. So I played Broken Sword 1 and 2 on PC, and Broken Sword 3 on my original Xbox many years ago. But I don't think I played any of the later ones. It's been a long time since I played them. So I kind of only vaguely remember the story. I take it you've played them? Did you enjoy them? Alright, am I meant to be pixel hunting? Or is there something else missing here? Alright, let's explore a little bit. Glass back on hole maybe. You think maybe get another spit? Oh, I've got the bagpipes. Unfortunately, we haven't got the glass anymore, but we haven't found a use for the bagpipes yet.
I should try to place something more useful there.
So maybe we can use it on the boiler?
There's not a lot of point in pumping up the boiler while the pipes are still leaking.
Oh, okay. So we do need to use it eventually.
I ought to be a little more discerning in where I leave my possessions.
Alright, let's go back to the other 2 rooms. Oh. Can you walk down that path at the base of the boiler room? No, I tried that. Yeah, so when I walked down, he didn't seem to go any further. But I think we found our link. It's a fun series of games, keeps you busy. Yeah, I probably should revisit them at some point because there's the director's cut now. It's got extra scenes, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I once I get back there, I'll show you at Game Pump how it doesn't let me go any further. This was not leaking before. What do I do here?
I need something else to stop the leak.
I believe you. It's okay. Oh no, that's cool.
There's a hole in the pipe. I must seal it somehow.
What do you want from me?
I need something else to stop the leak.
What is it? Screwdriver? Just stick the screwdriver.
I need something else to stop the leak.
Wait.
I need something else to stop the leak.
Oh, wallet. That's an even better idea.
There's a hole in the pipe. I must seal it somehow.
Alright.
I need something else to stop.
That's a really good idea, though.
Nothing more to say to you.
Righty-ho, sir.
Dang. Unless it's something to do with the flag.
I have nothing more to say to you.
Righty-ho, sir.
Is it different on each room? Oi. What is that guy doing? Where's Mossett? Come here, Mossett. Ah, here we go. Be a top man and get that flag.
I say, Mossett, be a top man and get that flag for me. I can't quite reach.
But you're taller than I am.
Don't care. Pick it up.
Yes, but this is a fitted suit from Savile Row. Any vigorous arm movements could put a strain on the stitching.
It's a big problem.
Oh, yes, sir. I forgot. But I still can't reach.
Well, try. There's a good chap.
This servant needs a union. Hey. Thanks, buddy.
There. That should seal the hole and stop the leak. It looks as if it's working perfectly now.
Alright, so we use the bagpipes to start it up. And we only learned that because we were just trying objects before.
There's some pressure now. All I have to do now is stoke up the boiler a bit to get the steam pressure back up to full power.
Oh yeah. Alright, let's go. Place bagpipes.
There. That should restore the engines to perfect order. We can get on our way now.
Hooray! This is cool. They're kind of going through the story pretty quickly now.
Captain, I could have sworn I saw something on that small iceberg. Pull up alongside. I want to investigate.
Very well. Break out the spinnaker. Batten down the mizzen. Hoist the yardarm.
By Jove, sir. It's so good to be off that ship. I hate being sick.
I should say so. At least there was only the one mishap.
Yes, sir. Sorry about your shoes.
Never mind, Mossop.
And your waistcoat, sir?
It's all right, Mossop. Really, it is.
And I'm really sorry about your jacket. And your valise. And your brandy flask. And your best hat. Okay. And the back of your neck.
Yes, Mossop. It's a good job I don't really need any of the items we couldn't clean properly, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Right, Mossop. Let's search this iceberg for clues to Captain Nematode's whereabouts.
Gonna have to cruise to bed. Catch you all next time. Thanks. No worries, Doubtful. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the hints and good suggestions.
Is it cold enough for you, Mossop?
I'm fine, thank you, sir. I've got several layers of insulation keeping me warm.
One of the few advantages of being fat, eh?
Mean.
I was referring to my woolen undergarments, actually, sir.
Ah, yes. Quite right.
I'll game pump you off too. No worries. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Thanks again. Thanks for the good rest of the stream. Yeah. No. We'll see how far we get. It's possible I'll finish it in this stream. I don't want to go too far past midnight, so we'll see. But yeah, thanks for raiding and hanging around.
I have nothing more to say to you.
Righty-ho, sir.
Righty-ho. Oh, here we go. Captain.
Sir, I think that might be a clue.
Mossop, your powers of observation never cease to amaze me.
Hey, Big T, you still up? This is this Captain Comic 3? No. This is the Gene Machine. And from London, we've travelled to the moon and back. We've fixed a boat, and now we're trying to find a hidden submarine.
Hello, travellers. I'm Captain Nematode, and you are on board my submarine, the Naughtiness.
Naughtiness.
Now, who are you? What do you want?
I am Piers Fanshawe, and this is my faithful manservant, Mossop. I'm here to ask you for your help.
I don't help land dwellers, especially upper-class parasites like yourself.
Yeah, it's me.
But you can help me. In fact, you can be my prisoners.
Naughtiness, yeah.
I need some bargaining power to keep the Royal Navy off my back.
You can't take us prisoner.
How dare you?
I think you'll find I already have, Mr. Fanshawe.
Whoops. Cat's keeping Big D up, exactly. Exclamation mark. 3 new kittens. What? Really? Seriously? Big D Cat Hunt? International House of Cats? Periscope duck. It's yeah, essentially. Haha! Golem cross-eyed. That's crazy. The game crashed again. That's an amazing emote. Alright, let's go back to this game. This is the second time it's crashed. Just want to see Tony's reaction, not some of us. Oh, right. Emikat's reaction, definitely.
Hello, travellers. I'm Captain Nematode, and you are on board my submarine, the Naughtiness. Now, who are you? What do you want?
I am Piers Fanshawe, and this is my faithful manservant, Mossop. I'm here to ask you for your help.
I don't help land dwellers, especially upper-class parasites like yourself. But you can help me. In fact, you can be my prisoners. I need some bargaining power to keep the Royal Navy off my back.
You can't take us prisoner.
I think you'll find I already have, Mr. Fanshawe.
Alright, game's not crashed. Can I save? No. But I did... I'm just going to do an annoying thing and just quit DOSBox again. But this time I'm going to set the cycles properly. replay. Should find a random picture of kittens and then post it on Discord saying I just got. Oh, that'd be mean.
Hello,
Don't
travellers.
do that to poor Emu Cat.
I'm Captain Nematode, and you are on board my submarine, the Naughtiness. Now, who are you? What do you want?
I am Piers Fanshawe, and this is my faithful manservant, Mossop. I'm here to ask you for your help.
I don't help land dwellers, especially upper-class parasites like yourself. But you can help me. In fact, you can be my prisoners. I need some bargaining power to keep the Royal Navy off my back.
You can't take us prisoner.
I think you'll
too late.
find I already have, Mr. Fanshawe.
It's a good thing this is a good cutscene. You should see the stuff I got to deal with from Emu Cat. What has Emu Cat been doing? I think I can skip this. Okay, cool. Back to the game. It sounded like the name of the submarine was the Naughtiness. No, I think it is, because instead of a Nautilus, it's the Naughtiness. Alright, just doing some pixel hunting. So we've got an exit.
We've got no way to escape while the craft is travelling underwater.
Alright. What's this? Leaky pipe. What's Mossop got to say? I got a list a mile long. That's 1.6 kilometers to you. Thank you for the conversion there. I would have been lost. Yeah, and you're right. Yeah.
Don't touch anything.
I won't, sir.
Do you feel sick under the sea?
Under the sea.
I hope I don't, sir. There's nowhere to...
Blah.
Review one's dinner?
Exactly, sir.
Alright.
I have nothing more to say to you.
Righty-ho, sir.
I don't think Mossop's been that useful so far. Wait. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I can save. Yeah, okay, so it must be a cycles issue. Because I can save now, and I set the cycles to 50,000 instead of 100%. How cats love you. Yeah, I guess. Alright,
I
control.
don't want to touch those. I don't know what havoc I might cause.
That's the point. Chaos. Alright. Oh no. Captain Nematode.
Where are you taking us?
To my undersea base. You're free to go where you wish within its confines.
Sweet.
You'll have the run of the place. In time, you will come to know and love me like a father, and you will be only too happy to work for me. But you can never leave.
What do you do down here?
I spend every waking hour searching for the lost city of Atlantis, a place destroyed by the land dwellers and claimed by the sea.
Look at that shark. Look at this guy.
But I know where Atlantis is.
Don't lie to me, capitalist.
Hey, some of these
scum.
76.
If you
Yes,
did
I'm still
truly
here.
know its location, then you would also know why I'm searching for it. Can you tell me that?
Yes, of course I can. But I want to take a good look around your base before I lead you to Atlantis.
Well, if you ever decide to tell me why I search for Atlantis, then, and only then, will I believe you know its whereabouts.
Okay. Oh, we're going to a base now. I missed the dogs here earlier. I saw them at my other screen, but unable to join. No, that's okay. They'll come back in. The doors are closed at the moment, but yeah, there'll be other streams and there's VODs. But yeah, welcome back in, Summer B. Yeah, we're still going. What's he got now? The gate? Run away. Okay. What else is going on? Can we leave this boat now? Can we talk to Captain Nematode?
I know why you're searching for Atlantis.
Oh, yes? Tell me why.
Tell me why.
You want the real estate.
I don't want land. How dare you imply such a thing? The sea is my mistress, and I shall never leave her.
You're visiting all the cities in the world that begin with A. Timeshare operation. You want to take over and be mayor of Atlantis? I'll tell you later.
You want to take over and be mayor of Atlantis?
Timeshare. I'll try that next.
I'm not interested in power, Mr. Fanshawe.
You want to set up a timeshare operation?
I don't want to make huge amounts of money out of gullible common folk by selling second-rate flea pits in dangerous locations for ridiculously large deposits and prohibitively high maintenance bills.
You bought one then?
Why do you think I hate society so much, Mr. Fanshawe?
You're visiting all the cities in the world that begin with A.
Seems legit.
Don't be absurd. Who'd want to go to Athens anyway?
Poor Athens.
You're completely mad.
It is the land dwellers who are mad, my son. I see things perfectly clearly. All life came from the sea and should return there.
Alright, I'll tell you later.
I'll tell you later.
Let's get out of here. Alright, see ya. Ooh.
Right, Mossop. We've got to find out why Nematode wants to find Atlantis so much. Let's search this base for clues.
Righty-ho, sir.
There's the duck periscope. Goose. Not much here. You can go to the ship. Don't need to go to the ship. There's another automaton.
I don't think it was constructed to have meaningful discussions. It's another one of those automatons. It seems everyone has one nowadays.
Everyone's got one in the 1880s. Ooh. Another? How many robots has this guy got?
It's another one of those automatons. It seems everyone has one nowadays.
Okay. Where are we now? Conveyor belts. Can we go on? Can we go on the conveyor belt? No.
They must be used for moving heavy goods. They must be used for moving heavy goods.
Another exit. There's a lot going on here.
I wonder if those straps are there to prevent the audience from applauding too loudly.
Uh-oh.
Maybe not.
Organ. They've done a lot of. There's a lot of rooms here, but there's not enough to do in them. I wonder if they didn't get around to implementing the puzzles at this part. Like they ran out of time.
Oh, great! I love these things. Listen to this.
Uh-oh.
Ah, so it wasn't my playing after all.
What is this? A bundle of letters. Okay. I suppose I should look at them.
It's a bundle of letters written in somewhat shaky handwriting.
Don't read.
My goodness.
They're
love letters from Captain Nematode of all people. You see, Mossop? He does have a soul.
Okay, cool. Who were they to? Tiny diving suit. I'll take that.
This could come in handy if I need to escape from this place without the aid of Nematode's submarine.
Can't use the fish. What else is going on here? Ooh la la.
That must be an artist's impression of the mythical mermaid. Captain Nematode certainly takes his nautical decor theme very seriously. That must be an artist's impression of the mythical mermaid. Captain Nematode certainly takes his nautical decor theme very seriously.
Yeah.
Do you know why Nematode wants to find Atlantis?
I know as much as you do, sir.
Don't be silly, Mossop. You know nowhere near as much as I do.
Sorry, Mossop.
I have nothing more to say to you.
Righty-ho, sir.
Is that mermaid wearing lingerie? Possibly. I think it's just a trick of the eye, based on the arrangement of the scales. I'm gonna go with that.
It's another one of those automatons. No. It seems everyone has one nowadays. It's another one of those automatons. It seems everyone has one nowadays.
Can we give the letters to what's his face? Nematode. Hey, buddy.
I know why you're searching for Atlantis.
Oh, yes? Tell me why.
I'll tell you later.
I'll tell you later.
What was in the letters?
It's a bundle of letters written in somewhat shaky handwriting.
Because you're balmy. Yeah. Well, we tried mad.
But who are they to, sir?
Apparently, they're all addressed to, oh dear, a mermaid.
A mermaid? But they're mythical creatures, sir. A human crossed with a fish is biologically impossible.
Yeah, that's what they always say.
I'm well aware of that, Mossop. Mind you, some of the things Nematode has written to her are anatomically impossible. All the letters are addressed to the same place, Atlantis. It seems Nematode saw this mermaid years ago and fell in love with her, and he's pursued her ever since. The silly fool probably just got drunk in Copenhagen.
That's why he wants to find Atlantis. He thinks she lives there.
Dirty old devil.
Dirty.
Still, at least we know his true reason for searching for it. I know why you're searching for Atlantis.
Why is that?
Oh, yes? Tell me why.
Tell me why.
You seek one of the mermaids that inhabit the city.
Then you've been there? You've seen Atlantis? You've witnessed the beauty of the mermaids? Lost your heart to their well-nigh ineffable marine odor?
What?
No, but I do know where Atlantis is.
Where? Tell me where! We'll take my submarine and go right now.
Not so fast. I want to know something in return.
Whatever you want to know, just ask me. I must get to Atlantis.
Then tell me where I can find Dinsey Island.
I can't tell you that. It's suicide to attempt the journey. You'll never make it past the Reef of Doom.
Then you must tell me how to get past the Reef of Doom, Captain Nematode.
If you get me into Atlantis, I will get you past the reef. I'll even give you a map.
Very well. But you must take me back to my ship now, and you can follow us to Atlantis. I'll give you a signal when it's safe for your vessel to enter.
You understand, of course, that if you try to double-cross me, I shall sink your ship immediately.
Nice.
I can quite believe that. Now, if you don't mind, I have a ship to get to.
Dinsey better not be some kind of joke for Disney. I have a strong feeling that that is going to be what's going to happen. So was it? So we had that whole undersea base. Hey Mac, how's it going? Let me give you a shout out there. Last playing Creed expansion, Battle for Savitar. Where's Creed? Oh, this. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Yep. But yeah, welcome in, Mac. And if you're not following Mac, definitely give him a follow. If you're into his style of streaming, which is good. Maybe some kind of monstrosity called Dinsey World. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. How's it going? It's going good. We're playing a game called The Gene Machine. No, where's Mac? Yeah, so The Gene Machine, where there's a evil scientist splicing animals and humans together. We were given a warning by a talking monkey at the start of the game. So we're traveling the seas to try and find this island. Hopefully we'll find it. Alright, so we're back.
What do we do now, sir?
We must be true to our word and find the exact location of Atlantis for Captain Nematode.
Easy.
But we don't know where it is.
I know that, you know that, but Nematode doesn't know that. We just have to make sure we find it, or we'll never locate Dinsey Island.
Alright, anyone know where Atlantis is? Their rapid hand talking? Yeah. This ship's a little bit weird, like you got this guy that's hanging out with a bird on his head. Oh, we can't go anywhere. Okay, we can only... Oh no, we can go around. Okay, cool.
That staircase leads up to the bridge.
No, I know. I want to go there. Alright, so... Will he take this photograph?
He doesn't need this yet.
He won't take the photo yet. Okay. Barefoot in the
Arctic. Leave this area. We'll be heading due south.
I mean, we haven't changed our clothes at all since entering the Arctic.
Hoist the keel, cast off the forecastle.
There's a nice combination of like 3D animation, hand-drawn backgrounds, hand-painted backgrounds, and hand-drawn pixel art. And it's all running in DOS too, which is quite nice. Alright, can I give you this photograph now?
Captain, do you recognize this coastline? I believe it to be the location of the lost city of Atlantis.
Oh, do you?
It does look familiar. Yes, that's the Halanga Peninsula. The island you seek is not on any map I've seen. But using this, I can certainly find it.
Nice.
Then change course and we shall make haste to the Panther's Eye. Right, Mossop. This island is far too pleasant to be uninhabited. Why don't you trot off and see if you can find the locals? Explain that we're looking for Atlantis, and if they refuse to help, tell them that we have fire sticks and magic, and that we'll wipe them out if they don't comply.
Isn't that a little strong, sir?
Don't ever tell an Englishman how to treat foreigners, Mossop. We've been doing it for hundreds of years, so I think we've pretty much got the hang of it by now.
Sorry, that was a sneeze. I thought I might mute. Alright, I'm okay. I'm okay. That was an intense sneeze though. Alright, what have we got? We got a boat. Can we go all the way here? No.
That's our transport to and from the ship.
This guy needs more outfit changes. And is he? Welcome in. I agree. He's barely. This is not Kyrandia 2. I got some rocks. I'm sure this will be important later. I got a diving suit. Do I need this diving suit? Don't know. How are you going, Zizzy? How's your evening? Oh, what's going on here? Is this Atlantis? I don't think so.
Sir! Help me, sir!
What are you doing in there, Mossop? Stop playing around and get out of that pot.
I can't, sir. You see, the natives have invited me to dinner.
What did you say to them, for goodness sake?
I only told them what you told me to say. They didn't seem to take very kindly to the strong-arm tactics, sir.
Well, obviously, Mossop, you have to temper what you say depending on how outnumbered you are. Have you no idea how to conduct international relations?
If I might interrupt here, who exactly are you?
Oh, I'm dreadfully sorry. I haven't introduced myself. I am Piers Fanshawe, gentleman and agent of Queen Victoria, head of state for the British Empire.
And what is your business here, Mr. Fanshawe?
I'm looking for a place called Atlantis. It's a city under the sea, populated by mermaids, and I heard it was around here somewhere.
I am not familiar with the name, but there is a cave on this island that was tunneled by a civilization that ceased to exist long ago. Maybe that could be what you're looking for.
It's certainly worth a try. If you could just show me where it is, I'll be on my way.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You see, in my country, we have a tradition that whenever someone visits in search of help, he must bring an offering to the chief of the village. As a mark of respect. Do you have such a gift?
Let me see. I'm sure I've got something that you'd like.
Well, this doesn't feel very Atlantis-y. Can Mossop do anything?
Don't worry, Mossop. I'll save you.
I hope so, sir. I'm turning pink.
That's perfectly normal. If you cast your mind back to just after Christmas, when you last had a bath, you said exactly the same thing then. Don't worry, Mossop. Help's on the way. Just don't get too anxious. We don't want a repeat of that incident that got you thrown out of the municipal pool, do we?
What can we give him as a gift? A rock? Can we give him a wallet?
That's very nice, but I am a simple man. I prefer handmade items crafted by artists. And if they improve one's fertility, then that's even better. But I'll settle for something really expensive.
So you don't want what I'm offering?
I'll pass for now. Have you got anything else?
I'll see what I can find.
What else do I have? Increase fertility. None of this stuff would really do that. What have we got? Was that there before?
Maybe Mossop could plant this in my window box.
And we haven't been up here yet. Oh, this is very Monkey Island. Oh, no. No, it's still very Monkey Island. Bush.
When I was a child, I liked nothing better than spending a lazy Sunday afternoon picking berries and then throwing them at the ruffians in the local stocks.
Jeez.
My golden rule of exploration. Never eat the berries.
It's a pretty good rule, actually.
A gentleman never gets wet without good reason. I'm standing by the shore of a freshwater lake. Those look very nourishing.
Is there an exit? Okay, with the speech bubble? Or what was that? Well, exit. So what have we got? Berries, rock, bumblebee bat. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Such a dapper gentleman exploring the wilderness. The Russian Rinaka. I need some drink. The Rush Inaka. There you go. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not sure this guy even knows what he's doing. We found some rocks and some vines and some berries. Can we give him some of this stuff?
You dare to give me a common climbing plant that any man could pluck? This sort of gift would only be acceptable if you crafted it into something far more interesting.
Do you believe I will dare do that? What do you want? place on a rock. Alright, we'll give him... I love adventure games. Alright, deal.
I will confer with you later, Chief.
So this game's been a little bit weird with the saving. Sometimes I can't go into the save menu, but today I can. Love adventure games. So I don't know if I can actually do the Rigamote justice. So I'll just go Retro i3. There you go. Thank you for redeeming the name is save redemption. Alright, let's give him an ivied rock. I don't know what this is.
That is almost quite interesting. It lacks a certain something, though. A splash of color, perhaps. I have no idea what it's supposed to be, though.
I don't either. Okay.
Chief, as a token of my respect, I give you this valuable trinket.
Whatever
it will
it
increase
is.
your fertility manifold and is worth a lot of money in my country.
That's not a lot of use to me, is it? Your country's currency is not valid here.
Ah, but consider it an investment. Just think, in a few years when you're invaded and colonized by the British Empire, you'll be so rich that you may even be allowed to keep some of your own land.
Well, thank you. I suppose I should reciprocate the favor. I will lend you my best guide who will lead you to the Serpent Cave, the entrance to the city you seek.
Ooh.
Excuse me, Chief, but the guide is wearing a blindfold. How on earth will he be able to show me the way to this cave?
Mr. Fanshawe, if the guide could see the terrors of the Serpent Cave, he would never agree to take you there.
Terrors, did you say?
Seems legit.
Is it dangerous, this cave?
Let us just say that no one has ever come out of the cave alive.
I see. I don't suppose you'd let me bother with this for a while. I could have him back in time for dinner.
It isn't hygienic to reheat meat, Mr. Fanshawe.
Right, just checking. Oh well, young guide chappie. Lead the way.
Oh, there's a whole section over here? Oh, look at these little guys. I don't know. Can I even pick... Oh, Ivy, can I take that?
I can't possibly reach that.
Oh.
That must be the laziest animal in the world. Even when I approach it, it doesn't move.
Alright, can't do much there. Exit. Ooh.
It's the entrance to the Serpent Cave.
Oh, that's amazing.
I see nothing special.
Bah. Traps. Okay. Pirate hat. Hang on, do I still have my pirate hat? Hang on a sec. Always an excuse to wear this thing. Alright, let's see what this panel does. Oh, I can't just use it?
I don't see how I can stand on this panel and cross to the other side.
Yar. Exactly. Yeah. And smiling pirate also. Maybe cat. Can I?
It looks as if that has something to do with a trap in this room.
Yeah, I wanna walk on it. Alright.
My goodness, that was close. I'll have to find a way to disarm that trap.
Can I use...
I can't take the risk that whatever I put on the panel would be heavy enough to disarm the trap.
Alright, we've got an Ivy. Use cutlass. Appropriate pirate hat utilization is something this stream does quite well. Thank you, Rush Cahoots. Thank you. It helps to have just a handy pirate hat around. Do I really want to attack? Can I just take the animal? Alright, phew.
I think I can safely carry this animal about. It's too lazy to strike.
It's too lazy. Hooray! Alright. And we'll go back in here. The giant... I kind of like the art in this background. I want to find a way of extracting this. Place. What I want to place is the cuddly animal, the laziest animal.
I hope this animal doesn't wander off while I'm in the trap.
It wouldn't do that. It would never. Hey. Okay. Nope. No, don't do it again. Okay. So I can't walk that way. Exit. Okay, there's a plug. What is this? What is this plug?
I can't possibly reach that.
Oh, is that like a bath plug?
It seems to be stopping something from above this cave falling down into it.
Well,
I can't possibly reach that.
oh, right, because there's the water, the pool of water earlier. Okay. I love that snake. Okay, so during our previous exploration, there was the pool of water that we didn't want to get our gentleman clothes wet in.
He is the top dog around these parts.
Okay. Another thing is giving points to this game for is there hasn't been any mazes yet. So the last two games that I've played of theirs, there's always a big maze somewhere. A servant is getting increasingly redder. Yes, I don't think there's any death or time or dead ends in this game. So if I didn't pick up the diving suit from the submarine, I wonder if I could still travel it down under here. I'll have to go back and try it out later. So we're looking for a plug, such as this plug. That was a very lazy water draining. Oh, the fish. I'm sorry, fish.
I don't need to go back to the plug hole.
That's the slap room. Alright, let's get going. buddy. Don't worry. We'll save you.
I was right. The water has cooled down the lava so much that it is solidified, so I can cross safely now.
You were right. I was right. I made you pull the plug, buddy. Scrub J. Hey, welcome in, and thanks for the follow. How are you going, Scrub J? Yeah, let me give you if I can figure out my shout out command. Did that work? It did. Continues in the land of Shapir. That sounds like Quest for Glory too. Howdy, son about how goes this game? I've not heard of this one. Yeah, I haven't heard of it until recently. I found out about it because I played some of the earlier games by the same developer, Innocent Until Caught and Guilty, and I looked them up on Moby Games and was like, oh, what else have they done? Dawdle, also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So G Machine is one of the other games that they made, and yeah, I'd never heard of this one. So I thought I'd track it down and try it out. It's been pretty good so far. I think it still has a kind of vaguely unlikable protagonist, which the other adventure games have. But the puzzles themselves haven't been too bad. Hasn't been too much pixel hunting, and the puzzles mostly make sense logically. But we're on a mission to stop an evil scientist. We're basically given a quest by a talking monkey at the start of the game. It sort of makes more sense if you watch the intro.
Fascinating. There are little symbols carved onto 3 of the crystals. Unless I'm mistaken, they're ancient Greek characters. There's a delta on the purple crystal, a beta on the green crystal, and a zeta on the blue crystal. I think that's probably significant in some way. And what's this? A blue crystal all on its own.
Blue crystal all on its own. Thanks for the shout out. Been seeing you around the streams. Wanted to check out what you're up to. I like the pirate hat and beard combo you got. The pirate look down. Thanks. So the pirate hat is an optional. We came across a skeleton pirate wearing a hat, so I thought I'll just put the hat on. I don't always wear the hat, because I'm not saying it's not bad to have that as a gimmick. I just don't want people to expect me to always wear a hat. So the guy said there was a crystal.
There's a delta on the purple crystal, a beta on the green crystal, and a zeta on the blue crystal.
Yeah. You also said there was a blue one. Where is this blue one? Oh, wait. Here you go. Crystal. Oh, this tiny thing. Jesus. Okay. Alright. I don't think there's anything else to interact with. Can I... Oh, there's the mermaid star. Alright, what's over here? Oh, okay, so this is the same thing. The symbols. Welcome to Atlantis. Oh, okay, so I've got to place something here? Oh, okay,
I think
right.
I should try putting another object there.
Yeah. Okay, so what was blue? Was blue delta?
There's a delta on the purple crystal, a beta on the green crystal, and a zeta on the blue crystal.
Okay. And what is this one?
Each pedestal seems to have a small indentation on it. I should be able to place things there.
Okay. So I'm guessing this is zeta. Seems to do something. Where am I now? Is this their what they think
If I'm not mistaken,
Atlantis
that
looks like?
contraption should allow me to move between the different levels of this place.
Go on, let me do it.
I'll try oiling it down. I don't know if it'll do any good, but it always makes me feel better.
Alright, fine. Whee! Atlantis doesn't really feel very majestic here. Alright, let's save game. Atlantis. Alright. Altitude adjuster. So what do we have here? So if this is Atlantis, there's an exit there. Nothing down there. Alright, let's go in. Let's have a look.
By Jove!
Oh, this is a bit better.
An entire city under the ground. This could be the archaeological find of the century.
Look at this guy. The absolute unit. So, okay, so I'm guessing we have to find 2 more crystals. What is this? Oh, red. Gotcha. Thank you. Atlantean rock. Oh, right. No, this is like a candy or a lolly, as we say in Australia.
I'm not hungry enough to eat this.
That's weird. Wait, this whole room just for that? Okay, fine. What is this?
It's a model of the lost city of Atlantis.
What's going on here? Crystals. Alright, let's go back. Unless there's something over here. Nope. So we've got a whole city and we've just got 2 rooms to explore. What? Use. Alright, so what was alpha and beta again? Was it purple and something else? Let's have a look.
There's a delta on the purple crystal, a beta on the green crystal, and a zeta on the blue crystal.
Zeta on the beta on the green. Okay. And this was purple, yeah? Ooh. What is that?
That did the trick.
The trick for what? What did I do?
Now Nematode can get his submarine into Atlantis. I should go and signal him now.
How did you signal him?
Naha! It looks like he's found the tunnel already.
Oh, okay. I still feel like maybe it feels a little bit rushed here. Like there's all these extra rooms, but it feels like it's missing a puzzle or 2. I don't know if anyone else is getting that impression. Hey, it's Nematode. Like we had the guy's submarine and we explored his whole submarine and all we had to do was find some love letters and a diving suit.
Well, Captain, I did my part of the deal. I got you into Atlantis. Now you must give me that map for the Reef of Doom.
The background scene's rushed too.
All right.
Yes.
Here it is.
It does a little bit.
Use it wisely.
Like they've zoomed
Those
in.
are
They've scanned
uncharted,
it in.
shark-infested, pirate-ridden waters. Very dangerous to those who don't know what they're doing.
Captain, I've been to the moon in a converted steam engine. I've travelled to the bottom of the sea in your submarine. I've visited the most debauched vermin nests in the East End of London. Goodness, I've even been into my manservant's bedroom.
Yeah.
Give me some credit. I've faced some pretty horrible things over the past few days.
If you think you're man enough, then go ahead. But don't say I didn't warn you.
All right.
Now, how about this place? Where are all the mermaids, then? Did you tell them I was coming? Did you?
I hate to be the one to break the news to you, but it appears they've all left.
That's true. Sorry, dude.
All of them? Where have they gone?
Apparently,
Oops.
they've formed a synchronized swimming team and have gone on a tour of tourist hotspots in the Mediterranean.
How do you know this?
Well, I'll be off then. Thanks for the map.
There's my submarine. I feel like I skipped a step. Background scenes rushed compared to the early ones. Yes, yeah, especially here. It's like almost they've feels more like a sketch compared to some of the earlier detailed drawings. I wonder if this picture is actually part of a larger picture, and they just cropped it to just this section, thinking that no one would know that it looks like a pencil sketch. So what do we get? We've got a map.
This is a detailed map showing how to get through the Reef of Doom. It doesn't mean a lot to me, but Captain Scott should understand it.
Okay, fine. Let's go.
That's the naughtiness.
Yeah, let's go.
That's the naughtiness.
Maybe we can't take submarine. Oh, right. We still have to visit our personal assistant because he's being slowly boiled away. Okay. Let's use it. I mean, don't get me wrong, Amy Cat. Like, I kind of the naughtiness. Yeah, it's a pun. It's a pun. Like if you had the whole game, it's kind of like this kind of pencil sketch, and the sprites themselves are a bit more sketchy. Like, it might be a good look because I do like the higher res painted background. Because usually the 320 by 200 VGA graphics, like, it kind of, you couldn't see all the detail in the hand painted backgrounds. Hey, this guy's still here.
I hope this animal doesn't wander off while I'm in the trap.
Doesn't matter now. So yeah, this is the inspiration for my hat. This skeleton dude here. I want to extract the background for this room because I love this look. That snake guy. Alright, give me back my manservant.
I've finished my business on this idyllic island. May I have my manservant back, please?
I am sorry, but we need the meat.
Why?
I see. How about if I found you something better instead?
It would have to be a lot better. Your friend is halfway cooked.
He's not my friend, he's my manservant.
Yeah, how dare
There's
you?
a big difference.
What new? Oh, I got the candy, the rock, the lolly, the sweet.
I say, Chief, instead of eating my gristly, greasy, disease-ridden companion, try this instead. You might like it.
Nom nom nom.
What is it?
It's called rock. It's sweet. Go on, it's lovely.
And it won't rot one's teeth?
Well,
not as much as eating my manservant will. His liver is marinated in alcohol. Very unhealthy.
very true.
No, the rock is much safer.
Very well. Release the little fat person.
The hunting dogs will have to eat something else.
The hunting dogs? What do you mean?
We were cooking your friend for dog food. Heavens. You don't think we were going to eat him, do you? We're not savages, you know.
Gotcha.
That was a close call, sir. I thought I'd had it.
I simply assumed that if the results of you being cooked are anything like the results of your cooking, then the whole tribe would have been wiped out from food poisoning. I couldn't allow that to happen.
No, sir. I suppose you couldn't.
What else have you got to say? What should we do? Nothing more to say to you.
Nothing more to say to you.
Righty-ho, sir.
Alright, let's save. Alright. Off this island. And ship. What's happening now? I don't know. So this must... Wait, half-cooked human equals dead, right? No, just not the important bits. I guess... his fat was a little bit liquid for a while. His body fat. I have to go now, but I hope you have a great stream and good night. By the way, nice hat. Thanks, Tony. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Let me give you a last minute shout out. So if there's anyone who is not already following Tony and is into Mac retro gaming, they can have a chance now to follow. Alright, Captain. What do you got for me?
I will talk to you later, Captain.
Nothing. Okay. No worries, Tony. Why do I still have this pint glass? I've been holding onto it the whole game. Is it just a sign of my manliness?
Here you are, Captain. It's a map to the reef.
Thank goodness. We would have been dashed into matchwood if we'd just steamed in blindly.
Just steamed in. Oh yeah. Where are we going?
We're through!
Hooray!
Let's find this island of yours, shall we, Mr. Fanshawe?
I don't know where we are.
Capital idea. By the way, I must congratulate you on your navigational skills. I don't think anyone else could have got us through that reef alive.
It was touch and go, Mr. Fanshawe. I did not think the engines would have held for much longer. They're no built to take that kind of stress.
Ship
Very
ahoy!
nice.
Ship ahoy!
Another ship? In these waters?
We'd better investigate. And if they found an easier way around the reef, I want a refund.
That's right, we're in a race to reach the island. I forgot about the race.
Oh no. Pirates!
What makes you think they're pirates, sir?
Yeah. Pirates.
Oh, just a hunch, Mossop. Just a hunch.
Still going. But it's made of wood. Pirate wood. Yeah, we could probably just smash through it.
It's pulling alongside. I think they want to talk to us.
Ahoy there, me hearties! Hello, Piers, old chap.
Flash
Didn't
heart.
expect to see me here, did you? Like my new set of sails?
What do you want, Rafe? You creepy cove.
Oh, it's perfectly simple, Piers. I want you. Come over to my galleon.
It's not going to be much of a race if we're on the same ship, is it? I think it could possibly turn out to be a dead heat in that case, don't you?
Good point.
Things change, Piers. It's not about racing anymore.
Look, I'd love to sit around and chat, but I've got to get to Dinsey Island. Bit of a rush, you see. Sorry.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, old chap. Captain, would you mind awfully handing over your passengers to me? You must be joking. I'm a man of honor, and if I am hired to take someone to Dinsey Island, then I will take them there, and no amount of arguing will persuade me otherwise.
Yeah. Nicely done.
Ha-ha! Well, I think that captain gave in far too easily.
I definitely want a refund from the cad.
Hello, my
Just
little
instantly.
captives. How are you doing?
What's the meaning of this, Kingpiece?
Good editing.
Is this some pathetic attempt at cheating so that you can win the bet?
Piers, calm down. I've already won the bet. I've been to Dinsey Island.
I don't believe it. How did you get there first?
It was quite simple, really. While you were messing around trying to charter a ship in London, I bribed the harbour master to let my ship through the blockade.
Yeah, we
I
did
had
that.
a massive head start.
Yes, this ship of yours. What manner of vessel is it?
It's a genuine antique, but since it was second-hand, it was obviously cheaper than buying one new. And it came fully crewed by men who appreciate my way of doing things.
Yes, pirates. I can see that. But if you've won the bet, what do
Now
you
the
want with
background
me?
is suddenly 3D. Yeah, I feel like this end is a bit rushed.
Well, when I got to the island, I met this affable chap called Dr. Dinsey.
Dinsey.
Who, strangely enough, you neglected to mention when you proposed this journey, Piers, you naughty boy.
You naughty boy.
You met Dr. Dinsey?
Yes, we got on like a house on fire. I really admire what he's planning to do with his gene machine, and,
Title of the
well,
game.
to cut a long story short, we've teamed up.
Uh-oh.
I said that I would track down the people who were trying to thwart his plans, and he will make me commander of his armies. And as you are no doubt aware, he who controls the mutant hordes will control the planet.
You're as balmy as he is.
Oh, Piers, can't you see that genetic engineering is the future?
Yeah.
Imagine cows crossed with elephants. Think of the rump steaks you could have.
Delicious.
Think of the cowpats.
Imagine humans crossed with sheep. How docile they'd be.
Actually, I remember reading about a lonely farmer who was trying to do something like that.
Kingpiece, you're sick. What you're suggesting is immoral, degrading, and it goes against all of God's will.
But don't you see? Using the gene machine will make us gods.
So where do we fit in? Why haven't you killed us if you think that we're a threat?
Isn't it obvious? The doctor needs raw materials for his experiments.
Oh.
You will be the next victims of the gene machine.
Are we gonna get blended together? Oh yeah, so this is the island that we see at the start of the game. This is where our monkey friend escaped from. The monkey friend that we talked to at the start and then never talked to again. Monkey, not cat. Why am I saying monkey? You're right, cat. Ah. Why am I... Alright. You're right, Amy Cat. Sorry, it's Ben. You're right. My brain's disappearing. What's going on?
Is that the gene machine?
I mean,
Don't be
giant
silly,
rump
Mossop.
steak. Doesn't
It's
sound
some
too
sort of
bad. Let's
flying
hear this guy
machine.
out, I say.
We're dealing with a mad doctor here.
good point.
Goodness knows what other things he's invented.
Too much Monkey Island. No. Shout out to MZZ's Monkey Island emote. What is going on here? Ooh, what? We've got a little tentacle going on here.
Rafe, my boy. Back at last. And I see you have brought guests.
I have indeed, Doctor. Allow me to introduce Piers Fanshawe, gentleman and would-be hindrance to our plans.
And what about the fat one?
Just a common servant, not worth caring about.
I say so. He can't talk about me like that.
I'm afraid he's right, Mossop. It is important to remember your place in the pecking order, no matter what your situation.
Sorry, sir. I'll bear that in mind in future. What's left of it at any rate.
Doctor, I've heard so much about your plans, but very little about the man behind them. It puzzles me as to why you seem to have such a grudge against humanity.
Yeah.
Since you ask, Mr. Fanshawe, and because you are not long for this world, I will recount to you the distressing story of a young scientist cheating of the chance to be successful.
Oh, no. Now you've started him off again.
20 years ago, I was working as a laboratory assistant at the Royal Scientific Institute. I was the brightest worker there. I studied in my spare time and did all my work with efficiency and civility. Then, one cold December afternoon, my life changed forever. I was working with a scientist, an absent-minded idiot. Albert Tipple was his name.
We met him.
But we...
Mossop, I don't think the doctor is interested in what you have to say, if you understand what I mean.
Anyway, while I was otherwise occupied, Tipple accidentally poured the results of his latest experiment into my cup of tea instead of into the flask beside it. When I finally drank my tea, I was taken so ill that all my hair fell out and never grew back. Any of it.
But it was an accident.
I was ruined. Everybody laughed at me behind my back. I became a recluse, trying desperately to find a cure for my affliction. Eventually, I stumbled across the idea of genetic recombination so that I could regrow my hair. But the other scientists said it was a silly idea, that it would never work. They laughed at me even more.
But you made genetic recombination succeed, though. You proved them wrong.
Oh no, they were right. I couldn't fix my hair. But I could fix them. In the course of my research, I worked out the plans for my gene machine and how I could use it to take over the world.
Okay.
How did you manage to build it all by yourself? You must have had help.
I joined forces with a fellow sociopath, Captain Nematode.
Oh, he knew him?
His men brought my equipment to this island, where I could be left in peace. We struck a deal, the oceans could be his, and dry land was mine.
So, what do you have in store for us? If you're going to put us into your machine, please let Mossop go first. We have a contractual agreement as master and servant that he has to die before I do.
That will come later, gentlemen. Right now, you're just in time for a little demonstration of my amazing gene machine. Today, we are experimenting with flight so that my armies can bring a new terror to the battlefield. Death from the skies.
This should be good.
Witness the vicious attack dog, prized by the criminal fraternity for its innate savagery. Witness the hunting falcon, a quick and ruthless killer trained to hunt the target of your choice. Both experts in their field, but imagine what would happen if one combined their most dangerous attributes. Rafe, throw the switch, please.
Right-ho, Doctor.
Bye. Rough. Hope he gets a goose.
Behold, my creation!
Good Lord.
Right, the show's over for now. Put them in one of the cages, Rafe. I will deal with them later.
That was a pretty good combination, to be honest.
Well, that's it, sir. We will be put into that machine and be transmogrified into something ghastly.
Look on the bright side, Mossop. In your case, whatever you are turned into will doubtless be an improvement.
I'd just like to say, it's been an honour working for you, sir.
We're not finished yet, my dear chap. I'll find a way out of this. If I don't get back to England alive, I don't even want to think about what Mirabella will do to me.
Tentacle.
Considering I don't even know what's on the other end of that tentacle, any form of attack would be quite foolish.
Alright, let's do a quick save. So if I do restore, we're at 86%. Okay. Calling
it
code.
has my address and the correct spelling of my name printed on it.
Why do I still have a card?
There's no point in talking to that.
Alright. Have a look at it then.
Looks like a victim of Dinsy's experiments.
Dinsy.
Psst. Psst. I don't know what you are, but help us get out of here and I'll try to help you.
Oh.
Did it hear me?
I don't know, sir. Maybe it did, and it just hasn't got a mouth to answer with. I wonder what the rest of it looks like.
Good point, Mossop. Actually, I'm not sure I want to see what it looks like at all. It might be horrible.
Good point. What's this thing?
There's no point in talking to that.
Why not?
Looks like a victim of Dinsy's experiments.
Finally, we'll talk to the henchman.
That looks like one of Dinsy's early experiments. A resounding failure, I suspect. Hey, ugly person.
Oh, me?
No, I'm talking to your better-looking friend.
Oh.
Of course I'm talking to you. Good grief, you're stupid as well as cosmetically challenged.
Yeah.
Are they trying to say Mickey Mouse is a human-mouse hybrid? Oh, I like how where you're going with this. Hey, Tolian, how's it going? Welcome in. We're playing the Gene Machine, and I think we're pretty close to the end.
Let us out.
No, I'm not supposed to do that.
Do you do tricks, or can you only drool?
What do you mean?
Well, do you fetch a stick, roll over and die for your country, that sort of thing?
I've never tried.
Would you like to learn?
Yeah.
All right, we'll start with something simple, like a somersault.
How do I do that?
Right, you start by taking a long run up to get some speed, so step back a few feet.
Bit more.
To here?
Just a bit further.
He did.
I guess it understood me, Mossop.
How horrible. Grabbed by the tentacles. Are you going to free that creature for saving us, sir?
Not just yet. You saw what it did to our captor. We'll let it out later. Much later.
Much later. Hooray, we're free. I remember these devs also had an adventure game called Orion Conspiracy. Yes, they did. And that was going to be my next game that I play instead of this one. But I heard like they tried to write a more adult game, so there's a bit more swearing and there's some adult themes, but they didn't quite pull it off. And so I was talking to Fractal My Mike, and he's like, "Oh, the game was a little bit racist." So I'm like, "Oh, really? Okay." So what I might do is I'll play that offline a little bit and see if it's worth playing on stream, because while these protagonists here are jerks, they're not quite horrible racists. So I don't know how much fun that would be to watch me play that for a whole game. Okay. I remember it had some edgy swearing in it for sure. Yeah. I guess, I mean, I admire it for trying to be a bit more, a bit more adult, not just like cutesy graphics, but yeah, it sounds like they didn't quite pull it off.
Kingpiece and his cohorts are still out there. We've got to make the most of the fact that they don't know we've escaped.
Okay, by exiting? Okay, let's go this way.
Come on, Mossop. We have to stop Dinsy.
Don't mind if I do. Alright. I don't know what the flare's for. Can we interact with this? Oh, what was that? Switches.
I think I should prepare a surprise for the doctor before I reveal my presence.
Okay. What have we got? We've got a calling card. We've lost our beer. We've got a flare.
This should foul up his dastardly machine.
Whoops. Switches. Let's go.
It's one of the control levers of Dinsy's gene machine. It seems to have reverse written next to it.
Whoops.
I wonder if it can reverse the direction of genetic transfer. Well, I can but try.
Now what?
I say, Dinsy, over here.
Fanshawe, how did you escape? Oh, never mind. It was probably that idiot assistant of mine. I shall have to deal with you myself.
Hold on a second, old chap. I actually came to tell you that I think your machine is fascinating. Really fascinating, and I'm awfully impressed. Because I'm afraid Kingpiece has misled you as to my intentions. I don't want to stop you. I want to join you.
Hooray.
Sir, I can't believe it. Not you, sir.
Been tricked.
Shut up, Mossop. You're nothing but a worthless piece of detritus in the sewer of humanity.
Me?
You don't belong here with gentlemen such as the Honourable Dr. and I.
But, sir, I never expected you should show me any sort of respect or common decency. What with me being a lowly manservant. But I at least thought that you liked me.
Nope.
Liked you? I tolerated you at best. The folly of the lower classes, eh, Dinsy?
Idiots.
Now, go and stand in the corner, Mossop. I will deal with you later, after I've discussed the finer points of genocide with the doctor.
Well, Fanshawe, I have to say I'm shocked, and more than a little impressed. I had no idea you felt exactly the same way as I do about the world. But wait a minute. How do I know this isn't a trick?
Well, my dear chap, for one thing, I could have escaped when I had the chance, and yet I came to talk to you. And for another thing, I may have a solution for your lack of follicular activity.
My hair? You could restore my hair?
I certainly think I could help, but I'd need to get a good look at your pate. May I come a little closer?
What if this is a trick to get closer to me?
Well, all right then. Stand on that pedestal over there so I can get a better view. I won't come any nearer.
Very well. How do I look?
Okay, so I think this is the correct option. Throw the switch now. But I want to see what happens if we do the stupid ones.
Quick, Mossop, run! Get help!
I'm not leaving you, sir. No matter how badly you treat me.
Hurry, Mossop. Grab the doctor and beat him to a pulp.
Not likely, sir. You'll defend him and give me a good thrashing.
Now, Mossop. Throw the switch now!
No. You don't like me
Oh my
anymore. You've joined the dark side.
Oh, for crying out loud, Mossop. It was just a trick. Throw the switch.
What? A trick?
You mean it, sir? You're still one of
Yes.
the good guys?
Throw the bloody switch, you fool.
What's gonna happen here? A pig.
I guess he finally discovered what he was made of.
Okay.
Sir, I think maybe we should leave. This place doesn't feel particularly safe.
I have a funny feeling that you could be right for once, Mossop. We should make haste to the galleon.
What about Kingpiece and his pirates?
We'll deal with that little worm when we come to him.
Screw that guy. No. Kaboom.
I think this extinct volcano has just reawakened. And maybe we should wait and see what happens. From a safe distance, that is.
What about the others?
They can fend
The
for
others.
themselves. All aboard! Let's get out of here!
Arr!
Arr!
Ha ha! No, come back. Okay, so fairly sure we're near the end. Let's just save. Game save. So we exit.
We can't leave all these animals here. They'll die.
Alright,
we haven't got time. Oh, all right. Let's open the cages, but quickly.
Alright, let's do that. Unleash the Kraken. It's too bad we destroyed that machine. That could have reversed all your genetic deformities. What is that even meant to be? And oh yeah, what is this thing? What is it? What is this meant to be? Can't even look at it. There's just an exit and an exit. How shall we escape?
How shall we escape, Mossop?
I don't know, sir. As you are aware, I have little capacity for creative thought and absolutely no initiative in situations requiring quick thinking and rapid response to external stimuli.
You didn't think of that yourself now, did you, Mossop?
Correct, sir. I went into one of those free personality assessment booths on the old Kent Road.
Oh, I know what you mean. The ones that are designed to recruit you into strange cults that require half your disposable income.
Exactly, sir. But after they tested me, they said they didn't want me to join.
Because you didn't have enough money?
No. They said I would be disruptive to their karma.
Bad karma.
I have nothing more to say to you.
Righty-ho, sir.
Righty-ho, sir. Alright, let's get out of here. Hooray, alright. This perspective of this flying machine looks a bit weird. Like, am I meant to be just half... Like, is it meant to be just twice as tall as me?
You're not thinking of using that, are you, sir?
Yes, I am.
It's our only hope, Mossop. Climb on and pedal for your life.
Whee! Okay. Suffer in your jocks. Nice work.
We made it, sir. We were in the direst peril, but you saved us. And indeed, the whole of mankind.
Oh, a section of the island flew up in the air and then landed on the pirate ship, smashing it in half.
I simply did what any English gentleman would have done, Mossop. Now, keep your speed up. We might be able to make it to the mainland in time for tea.
Certainly, sir. But I'd just like to point out that this is a tandem. There is room for one more person in the peddling department.
So there is, Mossop. I suppose it would make it easier for you if someone were to help propel this vessel.
It certainly would, sir.
Maybe I could help.
That's exactly what I was thinking, sir.
Capital. I will see about getting another manservant the moment we reach dry land. All the more reason for you to hurry up then, isn't there?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
That's true, Kitsabin. What a sound to end the game on. Screenplay. I think that was it. Pedalcopter type device really is the dream. It would be amazing to have one. Clap. Please clap. Yes, thank you. Alright, do we... Sean Pertwee. There you go. It is Sean Pertwee. Jessica Martin. Do I know her? No epilogue. Doesn't look like it. Looks like that was it. Paul Panting. Huh. Yeah, so Rush Cahoots, thanks for the clap and the GG. Kitsavine, thanks for the clap. Don, thank you also for the GG. Emicat, thank you for all the GGs. Whose GG is that one? Oh, it's your GG, Emicat. Pamela Kieva was in the previous game we played as well. Was she now? British actress who did voice work for the animated series The Animals of Farthing Wood from 1992 to 1993. 5. She also played Debbie in the TV film Incident on the Line. The narrator for The Essential Lover's Guide. Yeah, right. Well, that was the Gene Machine.